T and Will, team number 8, you can ride in. And we're going to be clean here. 1077. Going to be number 8, Tia Anchor, Will Anderson. Fraser and Thrash, 910. Going to be Kuykendall and Jack. Tia Anchor, Will Anderson. All right. We'll just roll them. We're on their time. Here's number 9, Tommy Lee Fraser and Brad Thrash. Kuykendall and Jack. 1011. Going to be Foster and Goodman. Clifton and Eric, team number 10, you can ride in. And we're smooth, going to be 11 and 60. Let's go to 10, going to be Clifton, Kuykendall, and Eric, Jack, Foster, and Goodman. 11, 12, going to be Altum and Green. Larry and Daniel, number 11, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 11. Here's Laramie Foster and Daniel Goodman. Altum and Green at 12 and 13. Going to be Van Orsdal and Foster. Mike and Chance at team number 12. You can ride in. Clean going to be 890. Let's go to 12. It's going to be Mike Altum and Chance Green. Van Orsdal and Foster. 13, 14, Moore and Russell. Daniel and Jack at 13. You can ride in. Going to be clean 10-02. Let's go to 13. Going to be Daniel Van Orsdal and Jack Foster. You'll be followed by Moore and Russell. 14, 15. Going to be Schneider and Gann. 16, 17, 18. Be ready. Got a leg here, going to be 1906, going to be number 14, Shelly Moore, Marty Russell. You're going to be followed by Schneider and Gann, 15, 16, McCrary and Matlock. Going to be no time. Going to be number 15, Donnie Schneider, Clint Gann, McCrary, and Matlock. 16, 17, Lucas and Chapman. Nachi and Blake, number 16, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 16, Nachi, McCrary, Blake, Matlock. Then we'll go to Lucas and Chapman and Vines and ready, number 18. Kevin and Blaine at number 17. You can ride in. Smooth going to be 10-02. Let's go to 17. Going to be Kevin Lucas and Blaine Chapman. You'll be followed by Vines and Ready. 18, 19. Going to be King and Strickler. Tyler and Rusty, number 18, you can write in. Going to be clean 956. We're going to go to 18. Going to be Tyler Vines and Rusty ready. Then King is Strickler 1920. Going to be Bailey and Murphy. Stevie and Troy, team number 19. You can write in. Five here, we're going to be 1739. Going to be number 19, Stevie King, Troy Stickler. Then going to be Bailey and Murphy, 2021. Going to be Vanton and Clary. Clean here, going to be 862. It's going to be number 20, Glenn Bailey, Dustin Murphy, Vanton and Clary next, and Van Penton and Lee. Russ and John, number 21, you can write in. And we're clean, going to be 992, going to be number 21, Russ Batten and John Clary. Van Penton and Lee at 22 and 23, going to be Weta and Victory. Jeff and Tony, number 22, you can write in. Good leg here, going to be 1393, going to be number 22, Jeff Van Penton and Tony Lee. Then we're going to go to Getta and Victory, and Anderson and Mossart at 24, 25 and 6, be ready. All right, David and Ryan, you can write in 23. Going to be no time. Let's go to 23. Going to be David, Getta, and Ryan Victory. Then we'll go to Anderson and Mossart, 24, 25, Scott and Boring. All right, Will and Carl, you can write in. And we're going to get a leg here. Going to be 2106 with the penalty. All right, going to be number 24, Will Anderson and Carl Mossart. We'll go to Scott and Boring next, 25, 26, Frazier and Zumbran. Colton Jake at number 25, you can write in. And we get a leg going to be 1486. Let's go to 25. Going to be Colt Scott and Jake Boring. You'll be followed by Frazier and Zumbran, 26, 27, Wilson and Sturgeon. Colt Scott, Jake Boring right here, 25. Got a leg, going to be $13.93. Let's go to 26. It's Tommy Frazier and Steve Zumbra. And then Wilson and Sturgeon, 27, 28. Going to be Foster and McElrath. Derek and Morgan, you're going to rope next, team 27. Going to be clean 975. Let's go 27. Going to be Derek Wilson and Morgan Sturgeon. You'll be followed by Foster and McElrath, 28, 29. Ultimate Jack, 30, 31, 32. Larrabee and RT, number 28. You go right in. Clean here, going to be 939. Going to be number 28, Larrabee Foster and RT McElrath. Ultimate Jack at 29.30, Van Orsdal and Goodman. Mike and Eric, number 29. You can write in. And we're going to be no time. Let's go 29. Going to be Mike Ultimate, Eric Jack, Van Orsdal and Goodman, 30, 31, Warren Earp. Daniel and Daniel, number 30. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 30, Daniel Van Orsdal and Daniel Goodman. Warren Earp, 31, 32, Danker and Bernston. Shelley and JB, number 31, going to be next out. You can write in. Got a leg here, going to be 1266. All right, going to be 31, Shelley Moore, Jamie Earp. Then we're going to go to Danker and Bernston, to McCurry and Chapman at number 33. Kling going to be 992. Notia will roll that team. Let's go to number 33. Nachi McCrary and Blaine Chapman. Nachi and Blaine. 33, 34, Segura and Warren. Then Keegan Murphy, number 35. Ropers, make sure you hold on to your dally till the flag drops. Make sure you watch the flagger. Going to be clean here, 1046. Going to be number 34, Manuel Segura, Jack Moore. King of Murphy, 35, 36, Foster and Clary. Stevie and Dustin, number 35. You can write in. 5 here, going to be 1360. Going to be number 35, Stevie King, Dustin Murphy. Then we'll go to Foster and Clary, 36, 37, Van Petten and Green. Jack and John, number 36, you can write in. With the barrier, they're going to be 12-22, going to be 36, Jack Foster, John Clary. Then we'll go to Van Petten and Green, and Wetta and Strickler over 38, 39, and 40. Jeff and Chance, 37, you can write in. Right here, going to be 15 and 37. Going to be number 37, Jeff Van Petten, Chance Green. Wetta and Strickler, 38 and 39. Going to be Wilson and Victory. Going to be no time. Going to be 38, David Wetta and Troy Stickler. Then we're going to go to Wilson and Victory, 39, 40, Johnson and Mostard. Danny and Ryan, number 39, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 39, Danny Wilson, Ryan Victory, Johnson and Mosshart. You're going to be next 40, 41, Campbell and Boring. This is Danny and Ryan right here, 39. Zach and Carl, number 40, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 40, Zach Johnston, Carl Mossard. Campbell and Boring, 41. 42, going to be Bush and Matlock. With the barrier, they're going to be 13-37, going to be 41. Brother Campbell, Ellis, Boring, Bush, and Matlock, 42, 43, Bailey and Lee. Mike and Blake, number 42, you can write in. 5 here, they're going to be 15:04. Going to be number 42, Mike Bush and Blake Matlock. Then we're going to Bailey and Lee, 43, 44. Going to be Foster and Wilson, 45, 6, and 7. Glenn and Tony, 43, can ride in. Clean here, going to be 8 and 69. Going to be number 43, Glenn Bailey and Tony Lee. Foster and Wilson, you're next out of then Lucas and Jack at 45. Larry and Derek, 44, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 44. That's going to be Larry Foster and Derek Wilson. You're going to be followed by Lucas and Jack, 45, 46. That's going to be Thompson and Russell. Kevin and Eric, number 45. You can ride in. Get him a leg. They're going to be 14, 48. Going to be number 49 or 40. 45. Kevin and Eric. Thompson and Russell next, 46. Jennifer and Marty, number 46, you can ride in. No time. Going to be number 46. Here's Jennifer Thompson and Marty Russell. You'll be followed by Moore and Jordan, number 47, 48. Going to be Scott and Herb. Shelly and Drew, 47, you can ride in. Going to be no time, 47, Shelly Moore and Drew Jordan. Then we're going to go to 48, Scott and Earp and Ultimate Scott at number 49. Colton Jamie, team number 48. You're going to rope next. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 48. Colt Scott, Jamie Earp. Ultimate Scott, 49.50. Going to be McCrary and Goodman. Mike and Chad, number 49, you can ride in. And we're going to be a barrier here, 13 and 60, going to be number 49, Mike Ultimate, Chad Scott. And then we're going to McCrary and Goodman, 50, 51, going to be Segura and Bernston. Mike Ultimate, Chad Scott, 49. No Chad Scott. All right, let's skip them. Go to 50. Nachi McCrary, Daniel Goodman, Segura and Bernston, 51, 52, Kirkendall and McElrath. Nachi and Daniel, number 50. Manuel and Robert, number 51. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 51. Manuel Segura, Robert Bernston, Kirkendall and McElrath, 52 and 53. Going to be Foster and Latham. Clifton and RT, number 52, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be 52, Clifton Kirkendall and RT McElrath. Then going to be Foster and Latham, 53, 54, Van Petten and Anderson. Jack and Dale, number 53, you can write in. Going to be clean, 8 and 26. Let's go to 53. Going to be Jack Foster and Dale Latham. Then it's Van Petten and Anderson, 54, 55, Wilson and Chapman. Jeff and Will, 54, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be 54. Here's Jeff Van Petten and Will Anderson. You'll be followed by Wilson and Chapman, then Danker and Strickler at number 56. Guys, we need to go out the back. Danny and Blaine at number 55, you can write in. And we get a leg there. Going to be 1354. Going to be number 55, Danny Wilson and Blaine Chapman, Danker and Strickler to follow the Borg at board 57. Tia and Troy, 56, going to be next. Going to be no time. All right, we need to skip 56. Let's go to 57. Going to be Ellis Boring and Jack Moore. You're going to be followed by Bush and Bryce, 58, 59. Going to be Batten and Green. Mike and Ronnie, number 58, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 58ers, Mike Bush and Ronnie Lynn Bryce. Then we're going to go to Batten and Green, 59, 60, Johnston and Wilson. Going to be no time. Going to be 59, Russ Batten, Chance Green, Johnston to Wilson next, 60, 61, Lucas and Lee. Zach and Derek, team number 60, you can write in. Fiddlies, they're going to be 1890, going to be number 60 against Zach Johnston and Derek Wilson. Lucas and Lee, 61, 62, going to be King and Russell. Kevin and Tony, number 61, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be 61, Kevin Lucas and Tony Lee. We'll go to King and Russell, 62, 63, Foster and Jack. And then we're going to get Foster and Latham after 63. Stevie and Marty, number 62, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 62. Stevie King, Barty Russell, Foster and Jack 63. And then I'm going to get Foster and Latham. Laramie and Eric, you can write in. With the barrier, they're going to be 14-25. Going to be number 63, Laramie, Foster, Eric, Jack. Then we're going to get Foster and Latham at 64, Campbell and Scott. Jack and Dale, you can write in. Kling going to be 9 and 58. This is going to be Jack Foster and Dale Latham. Then 64, Campbell and Scott, and McCrae and Irv at 65. Going to be no time. All right, this is going to be 64, Brother Campbell and Chad Scott. Then we're going to McCrary and Irv and Bailey and Bernstein at 66. Chad Scott, no Chad Scott. All right, let's go to 65, Nachi McCrary and Jamie Earp. Then going to be Bailey and Bernstein and Segura McKelrath at 67. It's Nachi and Jamie, 65. Then we're going to go to Bailey and Bernstein and Segura McKelrath at 67. All right, Glenn and Robert, number 66, you can write in. And we get a leg here. We're going to be 1470. Going to be number 66, Glenn Bailey and Robert Bernstein. Segura McKelrath here next. 67, 68. Going to be Vines and Gann. Manuel and RT, number 67, you're going to be your open next. Clean, they're going to be 1094. Let's go to 67. Manuel Segura, RT McKelrath, Vines again, 68, 69, Van Petten and Zumbran. Tyler and Clayton at 68. You can write in. Five here. They're going to be 1406. Let's go to number 68. Tyler Vines and Clint Gann. Tyler and Clint. Van Petten and Zebra next. 6970. Anderson and Sturgeon. Jeff and Steve, 69. You can write in. Going Going to be no time, 69, Jeff Van Petten and Steve Zumbra, and then Anderson and Sturgeon, 70, 71, going to be Altum and Chapman. Willard Morgan, team number 70, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be number 70, Will Anderson and Morgan Sturgeon, Ultimate Chapman, 71, 72, Boring and Boring. Mike and Blaine, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be number 71, Mike Alton, Blaine Chapman, Boring and Boring, 72, 73, going to be Bush and Green. Ellis and Jake, number 72, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be number 72, Ellis and Jake Boring, Bush and Green, 73, 74, Johnson and Murphy, Wilson and Wilson, 75. After 75, let's get Tia and Robert. Tia and Robert, we're going to get you after 75. Coming in 73, Mike and Chance. Kling going to be 967. 73, Mike Bush, Chance Green, Johnson and Murphy, 74, Wilson and Wilson, 75. That'll get Tia and Robert. Zach and Dustin, number 74, you can ride in. Going to be no time, 74, Zach Johnson and Dustin Murphy, Wilson and Wilson, 75, and then I'll get Tia and Robert. Derek and Dylan, you can ride in. Going to be no time. All right, going to be 75, Derek and Dylan Wilson. Then I'm going to get Danker and Bernston, 76, Lucas and Goodman. Tia and Robert, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Tia Danker, Robert Bernston, then 76, Lucas and Goodman, and Frazier and Russell, 77. Kevin and Daniel, you can ride in. Five here, going to be 1605. All right, this is going to be number 76, Kevin Lucas and Daniel Goodman. Then Frazier and Russell, 77, 78, Foster and Lee. Talby and Marty, you can ride in. You'd like here, 1596. It's going to be 77, Tommy Frazier, Marty Russell, Foster and Lee, 78, 79, Kirkendall and Thompson. Going to be no time. Going to be 78, Larry Foster, Tony Lee, Kirkendall and Thompson, 79, 80. Going to be Foster and Moore. Then I'm going to get Zach Johnson, Derek Wilson, and Tia Danker and Will Anderson. Clifton and John, you can write in. Going to be no time, 79, Clifton Kirkendall and John Thompson. 80, going to be Foster and Moore. Then it's Johnston and Wilson and Danker and Anderson. Plus 5, they're going to be 21-15. Undally. Let's don't do that. Jack and Jack right here. Foster and Moore. Johnston and Wilson, you're going to be next out, and then I'm going to get Danker and Anderson. Cling here, going to be 8 and 26. All right, this is Zach Johnson and Derek Wilson. Then we're going to get Danker and Anderson. Then number 81, McCrary and Victory. Tia and Will, you can write in. Going to be no time. That's going to be Tia Danker and Will Anderson. Then we're going to go to 81. That'll be McCrary and Victory. Nachi and Ryan after the team that's in the box. Nachi and Ryan, write in, please. Five here, going to be 1441. All right, 81, Nachi McCrary and Ryan Victory. And then we're going to go to King and Bernston, 82 and 83, going to be Snyder and McIlrath. Stevie and Robert, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 82, Stevie King and Robert Bernston. And then we're going to go to Snyder and McIlrath, 83 and 84. Going to be Van Petten and Earp. Going to be no time. Going to be number 83. Here's Donnie Snyder, RT McIlrath, Van Petten and Earp, 84, 85. Going to be Thompson and Jordan. Jeff and Jamie, number 84. You can write in. Plus 5, they're going to be 1535. Going to be number 84, Jeff Van Petten, Jamie Earp, Thompson and Jordan, 85, 86. Going to be Anderson and Strickler. Jennifer and Drew, 85. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 85, Jennifer Thompson, Drew Jordan, Anderson, and Strickler, 86, 87. Going to be Altum and Latham. This is Jennifer and Drew right here, 85. Will and Troy, number 86, you can write in. Got a leg. They're going to be 21.98. Going to be number 86. Here's Will Anderson and Troy Strickler. You're going to be followed by Altum and Latham, 87, 88, Segura and Thrash. Mike and Dale, team number 87, you can write in. Clean, they're going to be 13.41. And this is going to be number 87, Mike Altum and Dale Latham, Segura and Thrash, 88, 89, Boring and Chapman. Going to be no time. Manuel Segura, Brad Thrash, 88, 89, Boring and Chapman, and Wilson, number 90. Ellison Blaine, number 89, you can write in. Clinton going to be 10-31. Going to be number 89, Ellis Boring, Blaine, Chapman, Wilson, 90, 91, Bailey and Goodman. Five here, 15:08. Going to be 90, Denny and Derek Wilson, Bailey and Goodman, 91, 92, Johnston and Russell. Get a leg there. They're going to be 12:47. Going to be number 91, Glenn Bailey, Daniel Goodman, Johnston and Russell, 92, 93. Going to be Bush and Lee, 94, 95 after... Well, actually, maybe we'll just get them at the end. We still need to get Tia and Troy picked up. We'll do it when we can. Fit it in right here. I think, is Troy back around? Okay, Tia and Troy, I'm going to get you in 3 teams right here. We'll get you picked up. Zach and Marty, number 92, you can write in. And we get a leg there. Going to be 13:35. This is going to be Zach Johnston, Marty Russell. Then I'm going to pick up Tia and Troy. And then 93, going to be Bush and Lee. Clean going to be 965. It's going to be 93, Mike Bush, or excuse me, this is Tia and Troy. Then Mike and Tody, and Pat and Jack 94. Mike and Tony can right in. Five here, 1451. 93, Mike Bush and Tony Lee. Then 94, going to be Batten and Jack and Foster 95. Russ and Eric, number 94, you can write in. Going to be no time, 94, Russ, Batten, Eric, Jack, Foster 95, 96, McCrary and Rennie. Going to be no time. Going to be number 95, Laramie and Jack Foster. 96, McCrary and Rennie. Then Kirkendall and Green at 97. Nachi and Rusty, 96, Europa next. Come on in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 96. Here's Nachi, McCrary and Rusty Rennie. Kirkendall and Green, 97, 98, Denker and McKelrath. 23 to rope right here. We're going to go right into round two here, guys. No drag until the short round. We'll go right into round two. Going to be no time. Clifton, Kirkendall, and Chance Green, 97, 98. Going to be Denker and McKelrath and Ben Pettin and Bernstein, number 99. TNRT going to be next, 98. Five here, they're going to be 1360. Going to be number 98, Tia Denker and RT McKelrath. Ben Pettin and Bernstein, 99. 100, Lucas and Boring. Jeff and Robert, you can write in. Five here, they're going to be 13 and 12. It's going to be number 99, Jeff and Pettin, Robert Bernstein, Lucas and Boring, 100, 101. Going to be Altum and Jordan. And Kevin and Jake, 100, you can write in. Clean here, going to be 10:45. It's going to be number 100 is Kevin Lucas and Jake Boring. Ultimate Jordan, 101. 102, going to be Weta and Mosshart. Mike and Drew, number 101. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 101. Mike Altman, Drew Jordan. You'll be followed by Weta and Mossart, and then Frazier and Earp at 103, 104, 5, and 6. Going to be no time. Going to be 102. David Weta and Carl Mossart. Frazier and Earp, 103, 104. Going to be King and Victory. Tommy and JB, number 103. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 103. Here's Tommy Frazier, JB Earp, King and Victory, 104, 105. Going to be Bailey and Wilson. Tommy Frazier. Tommy and Jamie right here, 103. Stevie and Ryan, you can write in 104. Going to be no time. On going to be 104. Stevie King, Ryan Victory, Bailey Wilson, 105, 106. Scott and Chapman. Glenn and Derek, 105. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 105. Going to be Glenn Bailey and Derek Wilson. Scott and Chapman, 106, 107. Going to be Segura and Lee. Colton Blaine, number 106. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 106. Colt Scott Blaine, Chapman, Segura and Lee next. Then Patton and Goodman, 108. Manuel and Tony, 107. You can write in.
Well, boys, you're going to be smooth. You're kicking your day off right. Let's go now to Manuel Segura and Tony Lee, 107. 108, going to be Russ Batten, Daniel Goodman. 109, going to be Mike Bush and Marty Russell, 110 and 11. Russ and Daniel, 108. You guys come on in. Try not to mumble today. Going to be no time. Let's go to Batten and Goodman, 108. 9, going to be Bush and Russell, 10 and 11. All right, they're going to be smooth here, 846, you bet. Let's go to 109, going to be Bush and Russell. 110, going to be Foster and Moore. 111 and 12. All right, and there's going to be no time. Oh, it's going to Larry Foster, Jack Moore, 110, 111. That'll be old Nachi. And Chance Green, 112 and 13. Well, we're going to max him out. That's no good. Going to be 1691. Oh, let's go to McCrary and Green. This is going to be 111. On deck, going to be 112, Jack Foster, Eric Jack. 113, going to be Van Petten and McElrath, 14 and 15. On 12, going to be Jack Foster, Eric Jack. You guys come on in. Oh, a leg there. They're going to be 1473. Oh, it's going to Foster and Jack, 12. 13, going to be Van Petten and McElrath. 14, going to be Lucas and Boring. Oh, the lefty coming in, 9.99. You betcha. Oh, let's go to Van Petten and McElrath. At 113, 14, going to be Kevin Lucas, Ellis Boring, 15 and 16. Be thinking about it. And there's going to be no time here. Let's go to Kevin Lucas, Ellis Boring, 114, 115. Going to be Mike Altum, Robert Burnson, 16. Going to be Shelly Moore and Jake Boring. And they're going to be smooth here. Going to be 868. Oh, it's going to Altum and Burnson, 115, 16. Going to be Moore and Boring. Shelly Moore, Jake Boring, 116. Come on in for me. Oh, smooth here. Going to get the gut shot. 887. Oh, let's go to Moore and Boring. 3 teams to rope and go round number 1. On deck, going to be Mike and Chad, followed by Brother and Chad. Mike Altum, Chad Scott, you guys come on in. Oh, ain't going to be no time. Well, let's go to 49. We'll try and get Mike and Chad. Hey, I don't think these guys are here. Do you want to actually? All right, second call for Mike Altum and Chad Scott. Second call, Mike and Chad. Third call, boys. Oh. All right, that's going to do it for go round number one. We're going to go round two. Let's kick it off. Going to be team one with an 8:45. Donnie Schneider and Dylan Wilson. 2 going to be Lucas and Earp. 7 going to be Wilson and Mosshart. Brother Campbell, you might want to go to the entry office as well. Brother Campbell to the entry office. That team going to be no time. That's going to Kevin Lucas and Jamie Earp at 2. 7 going to be Danny and Carl. 8, that'll be Tia and Will. All right, there's going to be no time right there. Oh, let's go now to Tyler we're going to go now to Danny and Carl at 7. All right, we're going to be an old time right there. Let's go to Tia Danker, Will Anderson at 8, 9. Going to be Tommy Frazier and Brad Thrash. All right, let's roll Tia. Let's go to 9. Let's go to Tommy Lee Frazier and Brad Thrash. This is going to be Tommy and Brad at 9. On deck, going to be Laramie Foster, Daniel Goodman. 12, going to be Mike and Chance. 13, going to be Daniel and Jack. All right, and they're going to be with a leg. They're going to be 12 and 92. Guys, you're 24-52 on 2. This is going to be Laramie Foster, Daniel Goodman at 11. 12 going to be Mike Altum, Chance Green. We'll roll that team. We'll go to 13, Daniel and Jack. All right, it's going to be no time. Let's roll 12. We're going to go to Daniel Van Orsdal and Jack Foster at 13. 16 going to be Nachi McQuarrie and Blake Matlock. 17 going to be Lucas and Chapman. 18 going to be Vines and Rennie. 19 and 20. After 20, we're going to go up and get 8 and 12. This is going to be Nachi and Blake, 16. You guys come on in. How about it? Get you to 7:55. Oh, you're making up time. 26 and 61 on 2. Good work, boys. Let's go now to Nachi McCrary and Blake Matlock at 16. A 10:02. On deck, going to be 17, Kevin Lucas, Blaine Chapman. 18, going to be Tyler Vines and Rusty Rennie. Oh, gonna lose them there. No time. Let's go to Lucas and Chapman, 17. A 9:56 on their first one. On deck, going to be 18, Tyler Vines and Rusty Rennie. 19, going to be Stevie King and Troy Strickler. Boys, you are in the hole. We're going to be smooth here. You're going to be 792. Oh, this is going to be Tyler Vines, Rusty Rennie at 18. 19, going to be Stevie and Troy. It's going to be with a leg. They're going to be 15-28. Oh, it's going to Stevie King, Troy Strickler, 19-20. Going to be Glenn Bailey, Dustin Murphy. Well, guys, put that one away. We're going to get you another one. Oh, it's good at 20. Going to be Glenn Bailey, Dustin Murphy, a 992. All right, here we go. 20, Glenn Bailey, Dustin Murphy. Then we're going to go up. We're going to get 8, Tia Danker and Will Anderson. Followed by 12, Mike Altum, Chance Green. Guys, put that one away. All right, we are going up now. Going to be Tia Danker, Will Anderson. Then it'll be 12, Mike Altum, Chance Green. 19, going to be a leg there. They're going to be 15-16. Put them at 29-57 on 2. Let's go to Mike Altum and Chance Green right here at 12. Stevie King, Troy Strickler. Boys, you're going to be next out. Then we'll get 7, Danny Wilson and Carl Mosshart. All right, and going to be with a leg. They're going to be 16-01. All right, let's go to 19. We'll get Stevie and Troy. 19 right here. Then it's going to be 7, Danny Wilson, Carl Mosshart. Danny Wilson, Carl Mosshart, you guys come on in. Yeah, you're smooth, boys. You're going to be 1044. You are good. Going to be 1906 on 2. This is going to be Danny and Carl at 7. Yeah, we're going to be smooth here. You're going to be 1254. Guys, you're 2331. All right, we're going to skip down to 64. We're going to get Brother Campbell and Blake Matlock. If we have Brother and Blake. I've got Blake. Do we have Brother? We got him. Then we're going to go up to 49. Mike Altum and Rusty Rennie. Then we'll be back in order. Ropers, thanks for sticking with me. We're cleaning it up. This is 64. It's Campbell and Matlock. Mike and Rusty, you're going to be next out. Put a leg on them. They're going to be $15.99. All right, let's go now to 49. This is going to be Mike Alton, Rusty Rennie. On deck, we're going to be back in order at 20, Glenn Bailey and Dustin Murphy. 21, be thinking about it.
Correct. Yep, okay, cool.
This is going to be Mike and Rusty. We don't have Rusty quite yet, do we? All right, we'll go back in order then. We'll go to 20. It's going to be Glenn Bailey, Dustin Murphy. Mike, I'll pick you up in just a second. Thank you, sir. It's going to be Glenn Bailey, Dustin Murphy at 20. 21, going to be Batten and Clary. 23, going to be David Godetta and Ryan Victory. Rusty Rennie, you are needed to the hill box with a heel horse and a heel rope. You got one. You may not know about it. You bet you're smooth, boys. You made a run right there. 792. You're going to be 1784 on a pair. Let's go to Russ Batten, John Clary, 21. John's already had himself a week. David Godetta, Ryan Victory, 23. Oh, going to dab it on a leg there. 1455. 2848 on 2. Let's go now to David and Ryan at 23. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 964. 30 and 70 on 2. Let's go to Anderson and Mosshart. 24, 25. Going to be Colt Scott, Jake Boring. After 25, let's try and get Mike and Rusty. And they're going to be with the leg of 15 on 4. 29.90 on 2. This is Colt Scott, Jake Boring at 25. All right, we're not going up. I don't have Rusty yet. So 26, Tommy Frazier and Steve, you guys come on in. All right, they're going to be smooth here. You're going to be 10.32 on 24, 25 on 2. Let's go to Frazier and Zumbrin at 26, 27. Going to be Wilson and Sturgeon, 30, 31, and 2. Rusty Rennie, we need you to the hill box. And they're going to be with the leg. Put him with 16-37. 26-12 on 2. Going to be Derek Wilson and Morgan Sturgeon in the box. On deck, going to be 30. Daniel Van Orsdal, Daniel Goodman. 31, going to be Shelly Moore and Jamie Earp in the hole. All right, it's going to be an old time. Oh, it's going to be Van Orsdal and Goodman, 30. 31, going to be Shelly Moore, Jamie Earp, 32, 3 and 4. With the leg, they're going to be 16-15. Oh, it's going to Shelly Moore, Jamie Earp, 31. A 1992, or sorry, a 992 on their first one. Tia Danker, Robert Burnson, 32, 3, 4, and 5. Be thinking about it. Well, we're going to put that one away. We'll get you another one. Oh, it's going to Danker and Burnson, 32. 3, going to be Nachi and Blaine. 4, going to be Manuel and Jack, 35, 36. Nachi and Blaine, come on in. Oh, put a leg on them. They're going to be 14, 57. 30, 62 on 2. It's going to Nachi McQuarrie, Blaine Chapman, 33. 4 going to be Segura and Moore, 35 and 6. Be thinking about it. Manuel and Jack, 34. You guys come on in.
All right, we got to change the music. This ain't working.
All right, they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 11, 62. On a 22 on 8. Let's go to Segura and Moore, 34, 35. Going to be King and Murphy, 36. We think. Stevie and Dustin, 35. You guys come on in. All right, they're going to be no time. Let's go to King and Murphy, 35. 6 going to be Foster and Clary. 40 going to be Johnston and Mosshart. 41, 42, and 4. Be thinking about it. All right, and they're going to be no time. Let's go to Jack Foster, John Clary, 36, 15:37 on their first one. Zach Johnston, Carl Mossart, 40. Come on in. This team looking good. 7-2 for a 22:57 on 2. This will be Johnston and Mossart, 40. 41 going to be Campbell and Boring, 42 and 4. I ain't going to be no time. All right, Ropers, hold up for a second. Let's get the back end of the arena fixed. Next out, going to be 41, Brother Campbell, Ellis Boring. 42, going to be Mike Bush and Blake Matlock. All right, game time. Let's go to Brother Campbell, Ellis Boring, 41. 15:04 on their first one. Mike Bush, Blake Matlock, 42 on deck. 44 going to be Laramie Foster and Derek Wilson. 48-9. Be thinking about it. Mike Bush, Blake Matlock, 42. You guys come on in. With the leg, they're going to be 17-11. 32-15 on 2. Let's go to Bush and Matlock, 42 right here. Ooh, this team good on their first one. An 8-69. On deck, going to be Foster and Wilson, 44. Laramie and Derek, you guys come on in. All right, going to be no time here. Let's go to Foster and Wilson, 44. 48, going to be Scott and Earp. 9, going to be Altum and Rennie. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 10-32. Well, put them with 24-80 on 2. Let's go to Colt Scott, Jamie Earp, 48. On deck, going to be 49, Mike Altum, Rusty Rennie, 52. Going to be Kirkendall and McElrath. Altum and Rennie, you guys come on in. All right, and we're going to lose this one. Going to be no time. All right, we're going to pick up Mike Altum, Rusty Rennie, 49. 52, going to be Kirkendall and McElrath. 54, going to be Van Petten and Anderson. And they're going to be with the leg, 15-75. All right, we go now to Clifton Kirkendall, all RT McElrath, 52. 54, going to be Van Petten and Anderson. Jeff and Will, 54. You guys come on in. All right, ain't going to be no time here. Let's go to Jeff Van Petten and Will Anderson, 54.
Name the movie, Will Anderson.
I couldn't think of it fast enough. I was like, I know exactly what it is. I had a feeling you were going to.
Ted Danker, Troy Strickler, 56. You guys come on in.
You know, I act like I'm a John Wayne buff, but that's the only John Wayne movie that I know everything about.
Oh, ain't going to be no time. It's going to Ted Danker, Troy Strickler, 56. 59, going to be batting in green, 62, 3 and 4. $59, going to be batting in green. Leg there, they're going to be 14 on 4. Put them with 28-55 on 2. Let's go now to 59. Russ Batten, Chance Green, an 1890. On deck, going to be Stevie King, Marty Russell. 63, going to be Foster and Jack. 64 and 5, be thinking about it. Stevie King, Marty Russell, 62. You guys, come on in. Oh, we got one lined out here. Not going to work. Going to be no time. It's going to be King and Russell, 62. 3 going to be Foster and Jack. 4 going to be Campbell and Matlock. All right, ain't going to be no time. Let's go to Foster and Jack, 63. 64, going to be Campbell and Matlock. 5, going to be McCrary and Earp. All right, they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 17 on 8. 26 and 66 on 2. Let's go to Campbell and Matlock, 64. 5 going to be Nachi and Jamie. And it'll be 6 and 7. Be thinking about it. All right, they're going to be an old time here. Did we not roll 65? What do you have 65? 70? This should be Nachi and Jamie, 65. On deck, going to be Glenn Bailey, Robert Burnson, 66. 7, going to be Manuel and RT. Glenn Bailey, Robert Burnson, welcome to it, boys. Come on in. All right, they're going to be smooth here. Going to be 12, a 50, a 7. 27, 27 on 2. Let's go to Glenn Bailey, Robert Burnson, 66. 67, going to be Manuel Segura and R.T. McElrath.
Is that how you say it? Is that what it is?
I don't know. I said
So-
McElroy.
All right, they're going to be an old time here. Let's go to Manuel and RT 62. 67. Manuel Segura, RT McElrath. On deck, going to be 72. It's Ellis and Jake Boring, Seymour, Missouri. You're going to be next out. Kevin Lucas, Daniel Goodman, 76. Be thinking about it. Ellis and Jake, 72. You guys come on in. Not going to work, not going to fit. Going to be an old time. This is going to be Boring and Boring. 72, a 967. On deck, going to be Lucas and Goodman. Now, ropers, ladies and gentlemen, no parking in the lot between the arenas. No trailers, no trucks, no parking between the arenas. We will tow you. We will tow your trailer. All right, going to be an old time. Oh, it's going to Kevin Lucas, Daniel Goodman, 76 of 1596. Once again, ropers, ladies and gentlemen, if you are parked in between the Lazy E and the outdoor arena, that little lot, please go move your vehicle. All right, going to be with the leg. They're going to be 15-57. All right, they're going to be 31-53. Let's go to Kirkendall and Thompson, 79. 80 going to be Foster and Moore. 83, 5, and 6. Be thinking about it. This should be Clifton Kirkendall and John Thompson.
Son of a gun, I will turn you out.
Second call for John Thompson. Here we go, boys. 79, 21, 15. We got to make up a little time right here. Jack Foster, Jack Moore, 80. Oh, you're making up the time. 6 and 67. 27-82 on 2. Going to be Jack and Jack. Foster and Moore, 80. 8:26 right here.
He's going to throw the end of the truck rope and he's going to ride the strip chute here. He rides farther out every time.
Donnie Snyder, RT McElrath, 83. You guys, come on in. Got a pair. You're going to be good. You're going to be great. 8:26. Gentlemen, consistency is key. An 8:26 in the first round, an 8:26 in the second round for a 16:52. Oh, let's go to Ronnie Snyder, RT McElrath. We don't have them back yet. Let's roll them. What about Jennifer Thompson, Drew Jordan? We'll go to Jennifer and Drew, 85, 86. Going to be Will Anderson, Troy Stickler. Donnie and RT will pick you up in just a couple. Will Anderson, Troy Stickler, 86. You guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be an old time here. Let's go to Anderson and Strickler, 86. 8 going to be Manuel and Brad, 89. Going to be Boring and Chapman. Oh, with the length, they're going to be 15-18. They're going to be 28-59 on 2. Let's go to 88, going to be Manuel and Brad. 89, going to be Boring and Chapman. 90, going to be Danny and Derek Wilson. Roper's books are still open on that 8-5 shootout. Books are still open on that 8-5 shootout. Boring and Chapman, 89. You guys come on in. All right, and there's going to be no time here. Let's go to Ellis Boring, Blaine Chapman, 89. 90 going to be Danny and Derek Wilson. Then we're going to go up to 31. Shelly Moore, Jamie Earp, 49. Mike Altum, Rusty Rennie, 83. Donnie and RT. Danny and Derek, 90. You guys come on in. This team going to be smooth here. Going to be 979. 2487. Let's go to Danny and Derek, 90. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're 901. All right, we're going up now. This is going to be Shelly Moore, Jamie Earp. On deck, going to be 49, Mike Altum, Rusty Rennie. Then it'll be 83, Donnie and RT. All right, and there's going to be no time here. Oh, it's going to 49. Going to be Mike Altum and Rusty Rennie. Donnie Snyder, RT McElrath, you guys come on in. Smooth here, going to be 10:39. Oh, you're going to be 26-14 on 2 as we go now to 83. This is Donnie and RT. 91, Glenn Bailey, Daniel Goodman. You guys can come on in. Glenn and Daniel, box is yours.
Yes, sir.
Smooth here, going to be an 883. That team going to be 24-18 on 2. This is going to be 91, Glenn Bailey, Daniel Goodman. A 13:35. 92 going to be Johnston and Russell. Well, ropers, while you're waiting to rope today, I invite you to stop by and see Miss Donna. She's on the back side of the goat roping pin, and she has some awesome technology back there. T-Bar D portable MagnaWave. They're going to work on your horse. They're going to work on you. They're going to work on your dog. Anybody with aches and pains, go and visit Miss Donna. I promise you that MagnaWave works wonders. Let's go to 92. Going to go Zach Johnston, Marty Russell. Glenn and Daniel, put that one away. We're going to get you another one.
He's a good horse too. Like he's not in town, but he's a good horse. Sucks that they don't beat him.
All right, and there's going to be no time here. All right, let's go to Clifton, Kirkendall, Chance Green, 97, 98, going to be Danker and McElrath. 99, going to be Van Petten and Burnson.
I brought 3 pairs of jeans, and I knew I'd wear each pair 2 days. So I hate putting on brand new starch jeans. Like, I hate it.
With the length, they're going to be $13.99. Puts you $27.59 on 2. This is going to be Tia Danker, RT McElrath, 98. Do we have Tia? There she is. Jeff Van Petten, Robert Burnson, 99. Be thinking about it. We got 10 left to open. Go round number 2. If you've caught your first 2, we're going to be coming to you. Van Patten and Burnson, 99. You guys come on in. All right, ain't going to be no time. Oh, let's go to Van Patten and Burnson, 99. All right, you guys, put that one away. We'll get you another one. Colt Scott, Blaine Chapman, 106. You guys can come on in. All right, there's going to be no time. Let's go to 106, Colt Scott, Blaine Chapman. 108, going to be Russ and Daniel. 110, 111. This should be Scott and Chapman right here. On deck, going to be Russ Patton, Daniel Goodman, 108. In the hole, going to be 110, Laramie Foster, Jack Moore. Patton and Goodman, 108. Come on in for me. Oh, we got one hooked. Can we get them healed? You bet. Got a leg, though. They're going to be 13.56, 22.95. Let's go to Patton and Goodman, 108. 110, going to be Foster and Moore. 111, 12, 14, and 15. Be thinking about it. Now, I'll pick up our re-ropes at the end. We'll pick up the re-ropes at the end. Oh, Laramie Foster, Jack Moore, you guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be with the leg, going to be 17.98. 26.44, let's go to Foster and Moore, 110. 111, going to be McCrary and Green, 112 and 14. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. Going to be 8 and 40. 25-31 on 2. It's going to Nachi and Chance, 111. 112, going to be Foster and Jack. 114-15, be thinking about it. We got 6 left to open. Go round number 2. This should be Nachi and Chance, 111. Going to be with a leg. Make you an 18-29. 33-02. Let's go to Jack Foster, Eric Jack at 112. 114 going to be Lucas and Boring. 115 going to be Altum and Burnson. Kevin Lucas, Ellis Boring, 114. You guys come on in. All right, going to be an old time. It's going to Kevin Lucas, Ellis Boring, 114. 115 going to be Altum and Burnson. Mike and Robert, 115. Boys, come on in for me. Oh, yeah. first part. Can we get the backside? Taking a look. It's going to be Mike and Robert 115 next out. Hold up, guys. Let's wait for our flagger. With the leg, that team going to be 13.92. Put them at 22.50. Let's go to Altum and Burnson 115. And going to be with a leg, going to be a 16.09. That'll put you 24.96. All right, we're going up now. Going to get Glenn Bailey, Daniel Goodman. This will be Glenn and Daniel. On deck, going to be Tia Danker, RT McElrath. Final two to rope right here. Go round number 3. You are in the hole. Oh, and going to be an old time. Well, it's going to Danker and McElrath 98, 13-12.
Not at Vegas. Somewhere in the summer there was a 3-2. It was Lightning. They went 3-2.
And going to be with the leg. That team going to be 15.09. And that's going to put you 28-21. That's going to do it for go round number 2. Go round number 3. We're kicking it off at 7 with Danny Wilson, Carl Mosshart, 23-31 on 2. 8 going to be Tia Danker, Will Anderson, if Tia's back around. Then it'll be 9, Tommy Frazier, Brad Thrash. 12 going to be Mike and Chance. 13, 17, 18, 19. We've only got 39 teams left alive in the third go-round. 39 left alive. So, ropers, if you have caught to be ready for me, we're going to be coming to you quickly. Hold on, ropers. Hold on, ropers. Hold on.
And then that 13.99, that Clifton and Chance.
And then Clifton and Chance took their option.
I don't know who it was. The guy on the gray head horse and the yellow heel horse. About 4 or 5 runs ago. Was that you that took the re-rope? Oh, they're taking their time. Good, even better.
All right, so we're going to get 99, Jeff Van Pet and Robert Burnson.
I guess they've changed their mind. Thank you, Mark. Yes. They heard that 33 step.
All right, going to be no time there. All right, now we can go round 3. This is going to be Danny and Carl at 7. All right, going to be no time right there. It's going to Tia Danker, Will Anderson at 8, if Tia's back around. All right, we'll go to 9, Tommy Frazier, Brad Thrash. 9, Tommy and Brad. 12, going to be Mike Altum, Chance Green. 13, going to be Van Orsdal and Foster.
Vinacci and Chance at 111.
All right, and they're going to be with a leg, 1543. But with 39.95, let's go to Mike and Chance at 12. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 9.19. But with 35.22 on 2, let's go to Van Orsdal and Foster at 13. Chance, you can come right back up the arena. Chance, you can come right back up the arena.
Yeah. I'm at 13. Daniel and Jack. Yeah, cool.
On deck, we're going to get 11. 111, Nachi McQuarrie, Chance Green. You guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be an old time. Let's go to 111. This is going to be Nachi and Chance. On deck, going to be Kevin Lucas, Blaine Chapman at 17. All right, and they're going to be an old time here. We're back to 17. Going to be Kevin Lucas, Blaine Chapman. On deck, going to be 18, Tyler and Rusty. 19, going to be Stevie and Troy. 20, going to be Glenn Bailey and Dustin Murphy. After 20, we'll get 8. We'll get Tia and Will.
Lonely boys.
Nope, I'm good. I was just looking.
Tyler Vines, Rusty Riddy. 18, come on in. A leg there, they're going to be 14.47. 31.95. That'll put you high back, boys. You're looking good. Let's go to Tyler Vines, Rusty Rennie at 18. On deck, going to be King and Strickler, 19. 20, going to be Glenn Bailey and Dustin Murphy. Stevie King, Troy Strickler, 19. Come on in. Oh, we're going fishing. The fish aren't biting on a Sunday or Saturday morning. Oh, it's going to Stevie King, Troy Strickler, 19. Glenn Bailey, Dustin Murphy, 20. You guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 16, 34, 35, and 40. 35 and 40. Let's go to 20. Going to be Bailey and Murphy. Then we'll go up. We're going to get Tia Danker, Will Anderson. You're going to be next out, Tia and Will. Yeah, we're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 966, 2750. That is the high. Team back. Boys, you are in a good spot. We're going up now to Tia and Will at 8. 21 going to be Russ Batten, John Clary on deck. Russ Batten, John Clary, 21. You guys come on in. All right, they're going to be with a leg. They're going to be 14 and 80. That'll put you 44-37. You're in there for now. As we go now to Batten and Clary, 21, a 28-48. On deck, going to be David Guerrero, Ryan Victory, 23. 4, going to be Anderson and Mosshart. 5, going to be Scott and Boring. Will, if you need to come back up the arena, you can. With a leg, they're going to be 15.68. That'll put them 44-16. Let's go now to Godetta and Victory 23. 24 going to be Will Anderson, Carl Mosshart. 25, be thinking about it. Will, do I need to roll you? I ain't going to be with a leg. They're going to be 15-13. Put up 45-83. All right, Will's grabbing a head rope. Going to be 24 right heel. Will Anderson, Carl Mosshart. 25 going to be Scott and Boring. 26 going to be Frazier and Zumbrin. 30-32, be thinking about it.
29.90. Yeah, everything today's pick draw. I hate pick draws. No one knows who they're up with. It's so annoying.
All right, and they're going to be no time here. Oh, it's going to Colt Scott, Jake Boring, 25, 24, 25 on 2. 26 going to be Frazier and Zumbrin. 30 going to be Van Orsdal and Goodman. Tommy Frazier, Steve Zumbrin, 26. You guys come on in. Put a leg on him. Put him a 14.08. 38-33. Going to be Tommy Frazier. Steve Zumbrin, 26 in the box. On deck, going to be 30. Van Orsdal and Goodman. 32, going to be Danker and Burnson. 33, 36, and 41. All right, ain't going to be no time here. Oh, it's going to Van Orsdal and Goodman, 30, 32. Going to be Danker and Burnson, 33. Going to be Nachi and Blaine.
Dang, he barely broke that.
Ted Anchor, Robert Burnson, 32. You guys come on in. All right, they're going to be with a leg. Going to be 16-36. Put him 45-17. Let's go to Tia Danker. Robert Burnson, 32. 3 going to be Nachi and Blaine. 36 going to be Foster and Clary. 41, 44. Be thinking about it.
Tia must be like a 5 because she's got all the extras.
With the leg, they're going to be 15-42. Going to put him 46-4 as we go now to Nachi and Blaine, 33. 22-8. Jack Foster, John Clary, 36, going to be next out. Then it'll be 41, Brother Campbell, Ellis Boring, 44, 9, and 56. All right, ain't going to be no time. Let's go to Jack Foster, John Clary, 36, 41, going to be Campbell and Boring, 44, 49, and 56. All right, they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 975. 32-32. Let's go to Campbell and Boring, 41. 4 going to be Foster and Wilson. 49, be thinking about it. All right, and there's going to be no time here. Let's go to Laramie Foster, Derek Wilson, 44. 49 going to be Altman Rennie, 56 going to be Danker and Strickler. Mike Altum, Rusty Rennie, 49. You guys come on in. We're going to be smooth, 5 at the line. Put them at 12 and 60. 37-40. Let's go to Altman Rennie, 49. 56 going to be Danker and Strickler. 63 and 65. Be thinking about it.
We'll start the truck rope in the 9.
All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 12 and 85. Put them at 38.99. That is 8th call. Let's go now to Tia and Troy at 56. Tia's coming back. Let's roll this. Well, let's go to Laramie Foster, Eric Jack, 63. Do we have Laramie and Eric at 63? All right, we're going to roll that team. Do I have Nachi back yet? Yeah, let's do Nachi and Jamie, 65. Ropers, be ready for me. We've only got 17 left to rope right here, so we're going to be coming to you quickly. This is going to be Nachi and Jamie, 65. 76, Kevin Lucas, Daniel Goodman. You're going to be next out. 79, Clifton and John. Be thinking about it. I don't have Jamie yet. Yeah. Let's go to Tia and Troy then. We'll go to 56. I've got Tia. All right, here we go. We're going to be Tia Danker, Troy Strickler, 56 at 28.55. Then we'll go to Laramie Foster, Eric Jack, 63, 65. Going to be Nachi and Jamie. Oh, Laramie and Eric, 63. You guys come on in. Put a leg on them. They're going to be 15, 51, 44, 06. Let's go to Foster and Jack, 63. 5 going to be McQuarrie and Earp. 76 going to be Lucas and Goodman. Nachi and Jamie, 65. You guys come on in. Get a pair. How about it? Going to be 8.59. You're 35, 25. You're going to be 5th callback. Let's go to Nachi and Jamie, 65. 76 going to be Lucas and Goodman. 79 going to be Kirkendall and Thompson. 80, 83, and 86. Be thinking about it. And we're going to max them out. They're going to be 20-32. That is 47-59. We've got 17 in there. We'll take 20. We got 14 left to rope. Kevin Lucas, Daniel Goodman right here, 76. you can come on in. On deck, going to be Kirkendall and Thompson, 79, 80, going to be Foster and Moore. Clifton and Don and John, 79, come on in. A leg. Oh, boys, y'all were 777, but the leg is going to take it from you. You're 1277, 4430. That leg just cost you $1,000. Jack Foster, Jack Moore, 80. You guys come on in. All right, it's going to be an old time. Let's go to Jack Foster, Jack Moore at 80. 83 going to be Snyder and McElrath. 86 going to be Anderson and Strickler. Here we go, Foster and Moore at 80. Our ropers, we are closing the book on the truck roping at 1 o'clock. So you've got about an hour and a half. You got about an hour and a half to get entered in that truck roping. That way we can get the draw posted. We'll rope some of it tonight. We'll finish it tomorrow. We're going to be roping for a brand new Ford Dually. I'll tell you what, those come in pretty handy in the game of team roping. It's going to be an old time here. Let's go to Tawny Snyder, RT McElrath, 83. 86 going to be Anderson and Strickler. 89 going to be Boring and Chapman. Anderson and Strickler, 86. Come on in. Doesn't fit there, no time. Going to be Anderson, going to be Strickler, 86. 28.59. On deck, going to be Boring and Chapman, 89. 90 going to be Danny and Derek. 97, 98, be thinking about it. This is 86. We got 10 to rope. Ellis, Boring, and Blaine Chapman, 89. Come on in. Going to be an old time there. This is going to be Missouri and Texas. It's Boring and Chapman, 89. 24.87. No cut yet. We've got 18 in there, 9 to rope. There will be one. Danny and Derek at 90. You guys come on in. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Danny Wilson and Derek Wilson, 90. 21.48. Clifton and Chance, 97. You're going to be next out. 98, Tia Danker, RT McElrath. You are in the hole. Clifton and Chance, 97. You guys come on in. Awesome here. Going to be an old time. All right, we'll go to Kirkendall and Green, 97. Boys, you're 27.59 on 2. On deck, going to be Danker and McElrath, 98, 106. Going to be Scott and Chapman, 108 and 10. Be thinking about it. Tia and RT, 98. Come on in. Well, boys, you're going to be good. You're going to be smooth. You're 12.58. 40-17. Oh, it's going to Danker and McElrath, 98. All right, going to be an old time. Oh, it's going to Scott and Chapman, 106. Oh, guys, you're going to get a second go at it. Put that one away. Come back around. You can come right back up the arena once you put that one away if you'd like, guys. Let's bust a trot out the back, though. This is going to be Colt Scott and Blaine Chapman. 106, 108 going to be Batten and Goodman. 110 going to be Foster and Moore. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. Going to be 8-13.
Short round, short round, short round. Short round, short round, short round.
31-08. Oh, it's going to Batten and Goodman. 108, 110. Going to be Foster and Moore. 14 and 15.
Everybody wants to saw you slow, but
Right now. Actually, 2 hours ago.
All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 996. Looky, 36-40. You're going to be 8th high. We got 4 to rope. Let's go to Laramie and Jack, 110. We do have a cut now, 46-4. 46-4 the cut. Kevin Lucas, Ellis, Boring, 114. You guys come on in.
dude, this guy kind of sticks.
We're going to be smooth here, 7-27. 32-58. Let's go to Lucas and Boring, 114. 15 going to be Altum and Burnson. Then it'll be Danker and McElrath to end it.
Yeah, that layer.
Oh, with a leg. They're going to be a 13-76. Put them 36 and 36. 2 to rope. Let's go to Altum and Burnson, 115. Then it'll be Danker and McElrath, 98. All right, they're going to be no time there. Final team to rope. It's Tia Danker, our team McElrath. 28-21 right here. 28-21. Short go cut, 45-17. All right, going to be with a leg. They're going to be 14-66. 42-87. All right, that's it. That's all. We've got 20 in there. The cut was a 44-37. We'll be back after the tractor.
John Cole Vanley into the entry office, please. John Cole Vanley into the entry office. Peyton Evans, I need you to the entry office, please. Peyton Evans to the entry office. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we whittled it down to the top 20 here. The number 8 Platinum, 44:37 to be in the short go. Thank you so much for coming today. Ropers, be ready. We'll get right into that number 8 Shootout after the short round right here. And don't forget, we're going to close the books. You got a little over an hour to get your entries in for the number 9 truck rope. And we're closing the books at 1 o'clock on the truck rope. And be sure all your entries are in. Here's the order we're going to rope them in. Tia Danker and Will Anderson, their 20th call back. 44:37. 19th going to be Kevin Lucas and Daniel Goodman. 18th back are Russ Batten and John Clary, 44:16. 17th going to be Tia Danker and Troy Strickler. They're 44:06. 16th call back, Tia Danker. R.T. McElrath with a 42:87.
Well, we'll kick off the top 15 with Clifton Kirkendall and Chance Green, a 40-17. 14th high going to be Tommy Frazier, Brad Thrass, 39.96. And your 13th high going to be Mike Altum and Rusty Rennie, 38.99. 12th high going to be Colt Scott, Jake Boring, a 38.33. And your 11th high going to be Laramie Foster, Derek Wilson, 37.40.
Then we're going to go into the top 10. It's going to be Russ Batten and Daniel Goodman, the Missouri teams at 36.40. Ninth callback, Kevin Lucas and Ellis Boring. Eighth going to be Stevie King and Troy Strickler with a 35.40. Seventh high team going to be Laramie Foster and Eric Jack. They're 35.25. And the sixth callback, Mike Altum and Chance Green, 35.22.
Well, top 5 going to be Laramie Foster. He's busy. And Jack Moore, 32.58 at the fifth call. Jack Foster, John Clary, fourth high, 32.32. Third high going to be Kevin Lucas and Blaine Chapman, 31.95. And Colt Scott, Blaine Chapman, second high. Back-to-back inside the top 3 for Blaine there. They are 31.8. Ladies and gentlemen, by over 3 seconds, the high team back. Glenn Bailey, Dustin Murphy, a 27.50. That's the 20 we're going to rope.
We're going to pay 6 monies in the average right here. We're going to pay a fast time not placing for $1,000. Sixth in the average going to be $2,270. Fifth, that's going to be $3,410. Fourth, $4,540. Third, going to be $6,430. Second, they win $8,700, and the champions, they're going to win $12,490. And don't forget the High Point roper between the 3 platinum divisions, the High Point header and healer. They're walking out of here with the extra fancy Trent Ward saddles.
Well, don't forget about that 777 jackpot. I hope you've got your platinum card, because if you hit a 777 right here, right now, $34,000. And we're going to kick it off with the top 20. 44-37. Tia Danker, Will Anderson. Tia's going to be busy right here to kick off the short round. She's going to be up and backing it, up and backing it. Opportunity all over the place for the money. And they are going to kick us off with a leg. 1371, you've completed the course. 5808. Tia, you can come right back up the arena.
All right, we're going to get the rope picked up. We'll go to the 19th callback. Kevin Lucas and Daniel Goodman. Come on in, boys. Your time to shine here. 44-30 for Kevin and Daniel. They could take the lead with a 1377 or better. It's 6 in the average. And 1 in that fast time, not placing. You're down, but you're not out. There's lots of ways to win some money. Let's see if we can find one. 1377, going to give them the lead of the rope in here. Oh, going to take the early start. We get the old double buzzer. And they're going to go out there. Going to be no time.
Well, we'll go now to Russ Batten and John Clary. Bolivar, Missouri, and Gardner, Kansas. They are teamed up at the Lazy E with a 44-16. We'll see John again at the 4th callback. Right now, 1391. You've got the goodie. We've got a chance. John, you got to get there, buddy. Oh, we're going to slip them to a leg. 1304. The leg hurts, but here's the good news. 57-20, you're number 1 in the average for now.
All right, now we'll go to the 17th callback. Here's Tia Danker and Troy Strickler. They're 44-06. The second of 3 opportunities right here for Tia. She's going to be back-to-back calls. 17th and 16th high team. Let's be 13-13 to put you in the number 1 spot now. All right, we're out of the way. 13-13 to be number 1. And And another leg in the short round. We're going to be 13.89. They're second in the roping. 57.95 their total. And Tia, you can come right back up. She's going to be the next callback as well.
As it sits, no one has completed the course clean in the short round so far. We are 3 for 4, but we have 3 legs. We're looking to clean it up at the 16th callback. 8-5 shootout ropers, be ready for us. We're going to come right to you. We're going to go right into that 8-5 shootout. As Tia comes back up the lazy E.
Ropers in the number 8 shootout. We will use both arenas. We're going to rope the first steer right here, but we will use both arenas in the number 8 shootout.
All right. Tia Dinker, she's coming back. She has been 3 of the first 5 here in the short round. Final bullet for her. All right, we're ready for him. 16th high team back. Going to be Tia Dinker, R.T. McElrath. A 42.87. Tia, 14.32. Do what you've done all day. RT, we need to find a way to rope 2 feet. Oh, we're going to get stomped, but a leg, but a 15.34. You're 58.21. You're going to go to 4th in the average. Tia, you are winning 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
Well, here's Clifton Kirkendall and Chance Green. It's the 15th call with a 40-17. It is wide open. You've got 17 seconds to be number 1 for $12,000. 17 seconds to climb the ladder to the number 1 spot. Let's pull the cinch a little tighter on the next 14 teams right here with a good clean run. Oh, not going to work for them. Sometimes it's so easy it's hard. We're going to be no time.
Oh, it's going out of Tommy Frazier and Brad Thrash. 14th high team back. A 39.95, gentlemen. I'm not even going to tell you what you need to be to go to number 1. All we want to do is be clean. If we can be clean right here, we can put the pressure on them, and we can see you at the pay window. Oh. We had a chance. Going to come off the horns and going to be an old time.
Let's go to 13th callback. Mike Altum and Rusty Rennie. They're 38.99. Mike and Rusty, make your way in, guys. 18.2 seconds to take the lead right here. We can time you with the sundial to go to number 1, guys. We got room for penalties, but I tell you what, a good smooth run. And you can see how this short round's going. You got a great chance of going to the pay window. Yeah, nailed the barrier. Got it on him. Come on, Rusty. Gave you the love. It's a layup. No time. The bad luck continues.
Well. We are snake bit inside the top 15 as we go now to Colt Scott and Jake Boring. The man out of the Panhandle, Lubbock, Texas, a Red Raider on the rack. Seymour, Missouri on the feet, 38.33. We got to be an 18.86. Oh, we're going to be smooth, but boys, I've got to break your heart by 1/100th of a second. You're going to get the barrier. It'll be 13.08. 13.08. You're 51.41. The good news is you're riding out the back, number 1.
We're going to go to the top 11 now. It's going to be Larry Foster and Derek Wilson, 37.40. 37.40, 14 seconds flat to go to number 1 right here. Let's go put the pressure on the top 10 teams. I mean, look out, boys. Here they come for your money. Finish it. Outside wheel, that's okay. 11:42 is going to take the lead of the roping right now. 48:82 as we head into the top 10.
Welcome to it, Bolivar, Missouri. Oh, boys, we are glad to have you right here. We're looking at 6 monies in the average and 10 teams to rope. It'll be Russ Batten and Daniel Goodman. Why not go to number 1 with a 12 and 41? 36:40 as you hit the corner in the Lazy E. We're about to light the roof on fire. Come on, boys. Oh, get a leg, 14:24. You're 50:64. You're going to go to number 2 in the average. 9 to rope.
Here's Kevin Lucas and Ellis Boring. Missouri teamed up at the 9th call back, 36-36. For Kevin and Lucas, guys, we got to be 12:45 to put you in the driver's seat right here. Let's get behind the wheel, boys. 12:45 to go to the top for $12,490. All right, a little off the barrier, but we're going to get him run down. Oh, no, we're going to be no time. We're going to get the lid picked up. We'll go to the 8th high team.
Well. As it sits right now, Laramie Foster, Derek Wilson, they are sitting in the back of the Lazy E, and they are holding their breath. We've got 8 teams left with something to say about it as we go now to Stevie King and Troy Strickler. Arkansas and Kansas, 35-40. 35-40. Gentlemen, a 13 and 41. 41. 13-41 to go to 12,000 in your pocket. Oh, we're going to get a leg. We're going to get a leg. Going to put you 16-37. We'll do the math. Carry the 1. You're 51-77 on 4th in the average.
All right, here's Laramie Foster back again with Eric Jack. Laramie's winning the roping, and here he comes with another opportunity. We're knocking on the door. 35-25 for the 7th callback. Boys, we're paying the top 6, but a 13.56 going to put you where you want to be. I tell you what, take the lead. I'd bet the farm you're going to go to the pay window. Laramie stole the start and hung it on one a minute ago. Here he's got another shot to do it. Southpaw, lefty to the back. Oh, they are clean. 8 and 17. Hello, Laramie and Jack. Welcome to the party. You're number 1. 43-42 winning the roping.
Well, there's those kind of runs that can change an entire short round. That's one of them. All right, now as we go to the top 6, if you want to take the lead, I need perfection. No legs, no barriers. It's going to be Mike Altum and Chance Green, the Blair, Oklahoma team with a 35-22. Gentlemen, an 8-19 to go to number 1. Out of the barrier, you got a chance. Oh, we are looking. We got them legal. You bet. We're going to be clean. We're going to be good. A little long, though. 12 and 70. Good enough to go to number 2 in the average, 47.92. Gentlemen, you're not guaranteed a penny quite yet.
All right, to the top 5 we go. Let's go to Laramie Foster again. He's making his way back around right here. Going to be back with Jack Moore. 32 and 58. So Laramie is winning 1st and 3rd in the roping, and he's got another call back right here. Talk about a chance to fill your pockets on a Saturday morning in the Lazy E Arena. We got a chance to win all kind of money right here. We're going to get rich before noon for Laramie. 43-42 is the time to beat for them as they come in with a 32-58. Boys, we got to be 10-83. 10-83 to go to number 1. That would put Laramie 1st, 2nd, and 4th. He's got a chance to 3. Hold him right here in the number 8 Platinum. Just do it like you did it the first 2 times right here. Don't back off the gas. Let's go win this thing. 1083. Ho-ho! Sarley's a little jacked up. You bet he is. This is the 3rd one we're going to go at in the short round. Pressure's high. The muddy's big. Take a deep breath. We got it. 1083 to go to the top. Oh, you broke it. Dang it. We missed him. We're going to be no time.
Well, we're going to go to Jack Foster, John Clary. We're looking to have the Fosters atop 1 and 2. Jack Foster, Stockton, Missouri. John Clary is 1 for 2 for the big money so far in short rounds this week. He already won it. He already got a saddle earlier this week. We are looking to go to number 1. We got to be at 11:09. It's going to be Jack Foster, Stockton, Missouri, 32-32. John Clary to the backside, boys. I need you to be good. I need you to be great right here. Foster hung it on 1. John, clean it up for me. Get a pair. How about it? How about it? And then out of the head from the man on the backside. He knows what they just did. At 8 and 60, you're 40.92. Gentlemen, you are winning $12,490. Good roping, John, right there.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to the final 3 teams, Kevin Lucas and Blaine Chapman. Blaine is back-to-back calls inside the top 3. We're 31.95. They put the pressure on you. 8.96 seconds stands between you and a chance at $12,490. Can we take the lead at the 3rd callback? Come on, Chapman. Dang it, we're going to be no time, but guess what? We get to rebuild and come right back. You got to have a short memory in team rope, and we're going to put that out of our mind because we've got a shot of redemption at the 2nd high team.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, with 2 teams to rope, what do we say? We paint a picture. We're going to go to the Texas team of Colt Scott and Blaine Chapman. Welcome to the man out of Lubbock, Texas, right into the head box, currently sitting 6th in the average. He is splitting $2,200, and he'd like to take money out of his own pocket to go to number 1. And in order to do that, we got to be a 983. You nailed the start. You got a chance, boys. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I needed you to be 983. We're going to be 9 and 52. We got new leaders of 40 and 60. Boys, you're doing it right now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's all down to this at the high team back. Glenn Bailey and Dustin Murphy. They come in with the big lead. They had over a 3-second advantage on the pack with a 27 and 50 into the short round. 13:09 to win the roping for the high team back. I'll take a leg for a check. 12 and 36. You're going to win it all, boys. Your total right here, 39.86. Glenn Bailey and Dustin Murphy, the champions of the number 8 Platinum, going to win $12,490.
Well, second, go to the Texas boys, Colt Scott, Blaine Chapman. Why not $8,700 for a 40 and 60 on 4. Third, going to go to Jack Foster, John Clary, 40.92 for $6,430. Fourth, going to be Laramie Foster, Eric Jack. Oh, it's your 43.42 for 45.40. Mike Ultimate Chance Green, going to win 5th of 47.92. For 34.10. Laramie Foster going to double dip this time with Derek Wilson. They're going to round out the average at 6th with a 48.82 for 2,270. Russ Batten, John Clary, boys, your 13.04 going to be good enough for the short go fast time. Not placing. That is good for $1,000.
All right, folks, give us just a moment. We're going to get right into the number 8 shootout right here. The number 8 shootout, guys. The list is posted. Know your numbers and be ready. We're going to burn 2 steers. We're going to get a good look at the start, and then we'll get going with the number 8 shootout. Team 1 going to be Daniel Van Orsdal and J.R. Gonzalez. Team number 2, Caden Covey and John Clary. 3, Wiley Morgan and Sterling Woods. Rob Reeves and Clinton Gann. 4, 5 going to be Coleman Packard and John Van Loan. That's the first 5 to go. We got 244 teams to rope right here. in the number 8 Shootout. So take a look at the list, know your numbers, make sure you pay for your extras before you rope if you want to be eligible for all the money. If not, you're going to be roping for half of what you might win with that partner. So make sure you take care of that business as well. Ropers, again, we're going to use both arenas right here. You'll run your first steer in this arena, go outside, run your second and third out there, and then we'll be back here for the short round. Now you have just under an hour now to get the entries in for the final roping of the weekend. The number 9 truck roping. The books are open. Guys, get those entries turned in if you haven't. The number 9 handicap Jimmy Michael Motors truck roping. Make sure you get those entries in. Let's go 4 times. Pick one, draw 2, or draw 3 for 300. All right, ropers, we're going to burn 2. Get a look at the start. And then team number 1, that's going to be Daniel Van Orsdal and J.R. Gonzalez. Team number 2 going to be Kobe and Clary and Morgan and Woods. 3, 4, Reeves and Gann and Packard and Van Loan at team number 5. We're going to burn 2, guys. Get a good look. Tore it down. I'm just kidding. We barely broke it right there. Just barely got it. We're going to burn another. .296 off the barrier. We're good to go. Here's team number 1, Daniel Van Orsdal and J.R. Gonzalez. Then number 2, that's going to be Covey and Clary and Morgan and Woods. 3, 4, going to be Reeves and Gann. Taking the first one, you bet. Here we go, guys. We're going live. Daniel and J.R. Ropers, please be ready to rope when it's your turn here. When you see the team in front of you leave the box, you can ride right in. We're going to motor right through. Caden and John, team number 2, you can ride in. Come on in, guys. Right on in the box. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 2, Caden, Covey, John, Clary, Morgan and Woods. 3, 4, going to be Reeves and Gann. All right, we're good here. Caden and John. Morgan and Woods next. Reeves and Gann at 4. Wiley and Sterling, team number 3, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 3. Here's Wiley, Morgan, and Sterling Woods. Reeves and Gann at 4. And 5 going to be Packard and Van Loan. Robin Clint, team number 4, you can ride in. We've got it pretty friendly, guys. You can go with them. You can see we were still 0.3 off the barrier there. We're clean here. 907 going to be number 4, Rob Reeves and Clint Gann. 5 going to be Packard and Van Loan, then Hostetler and Jacket, team number 6. Come on in, Coleman and John, number 5. Blair Gann. Blair Gann. Could you come to the announcer stand? Sage is right here with me, and he can't find you. So I have Sage Gann. We're looking for Blair. If you could come to the announcer stand. He's right here. Calvin and Eric, team number 6. You can write in. Going to be no time. All right, this is going to be team number 6. This is Calvin Hostetler and Eric Jack. Begley and Holt, 7. 8 going to be Hamlin and Barton. So again, Blair Gann, if you could come to the announcer stand. I got Sage right here with me. He was looking for you. Going to be no time. Going to be number 7, Tucker Begley and Matt Holt. Hamlin and Barton, 8 and 9. Going to be Wicked and Reeves. Cole and Tristan, team number 8. You can write in. Plus 5 here, 1344. Going to be team number 8, Cole Hamlin, Tristan Barton, Wicked and Reeves. 9-10 is Groff and Brinkley. Dustin Murphy, could you go to the entry office, please? Dustin Murphy, they need you at the entry office. J. Luke and Sean, number 9, you can write in. No time. Let's go to number 9. Here's J. Luke, Wicked, and Sean Reeves. You're going to be followed by Groff and Brinkley, then Goodman and Alexander, team number 11. Trevor and Dustin, team number 10. You can write in. Get a leg right here. 13-18. Going to be number 10, Trevor Groff, Dustin Brinkley, Goodman, and Alexander. 11-12. Going to be Weta and Crump. Emma and Court at team number 11. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 11. Emma Goodman and Court Alexander. Wet and Crump 12-13. Lucas and Campanelli. David and Cash, team number 12. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be team 12. David Weta and Cash Crump. Lucas and Campanelli 13-14. Vines and Orozco. Clean, going to be 8:35. Let's go to number 13. It's Chad Lucas and Madeline Campanelli. Then number 14 going to be Vines at Orozco and Schneider and French at team number 15. Clint or Blair Gann, if you could come to the announcer stand. Sage is right here with me. He got lost. Tyler and Sebastian, number 14, you can write in. Going to be no time. It's going to be number 14, Tyler Vines, Sebastian Orozco, Schneider and French 15-16. Going to be Crump and Huntington. Donnie and Lyle, team number 15. You're next to rope. You can write in. Clean, they're going to be 9:46. Let's go to 15. Going to be Donnie Schneider and Lyle French. Followed by Crump and Huntington and Pogan Student Kid for 17-18. Going to be Anderson and Scott. Ropers, we will drag in the middle of this roping, so we'll go to number 120. We'll drag after team number 120. Brad Davis, they need you to the entry office, please. Brad Davis to the entry office, please. Will and Justin at 16, you can write in. plus 5, going to be 16 and 11. This is number 16, Will Crump, Justin Huntington, Pogan, Student Kipper, 17, 18, going to be Anderson and Scott. Tanner and Ryder, number 17, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 17, Tanner Pogue, Ryder, Student Kemper, Anderson and Scott, 18, 19. Going to be Russell and Russell. Will and Jet, team number 18, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 18 to row. It's Will Anderson and Jet, Scott, Russell and Russell, 19, 20. Going to be Hopper and Earp. Maggie and Marty, number 19, you can write in. Going to be no time. We'll get there in it clear. Going to be Maggie and Marty Russell, number 19. Followed by Hopper and Earp, 20, 21. Going to be Peoples and Hall, 22, 3, and 4. Jack and Jamie can write in. Team 20 next to work. Going to be no time. We're going to go to number 20, Jack Hopper, J.V. Earp, Peoples and Hall, 21, 22, Bush and Campanelli. Hadley and Enoch, number 21, you can write in. Clean, they're going to be 10, 20. Let's go to 21. Going to be Hadley, Peoples, and Enoch Hall. Bush and Campanelli, 22, 23, Macklin and Mosshart. Mike and Maverick at 22, you can write in. Taking a leg here, 1388. Let's go to 22. Mike Bush and Maverick Campanelli. Macklin and Mozart, 23, 24. Going to be Ben Pettin and Boring. Brent and Carl, 23. You can write in. No time. Team 23, Brent Macklin and Carl Bossard. Van Petten and Boring next, and Whitlow and Hensley, 25. And Jeff and Jake, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 24, Jeff Van Petten, Jake Boring, Whitlow and Hensley, 25, 26, Thompson and Crawford. Ty and Cody at 25, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 25. Here's Ty Whitlow and Cody Hensley. Thomason and Crawford next, and Hollenbeck and Cribbs, 27. Nope, going to be no time. Let's go to 26. Going to be Colton Thompson, Colin Crawford, Hollenbeck, and Cribbs are next, and Evans and Lamb 28. All right, Jason in Stockton, you can ride in. Whoa, going to be no time. Whoa, whoa, don't get down in the well. All right, we'll get the rope picked up. We're going to go to Jason Hollenbeck, Stockton, Cribbs, Evans and Lamb, 28, 29, Segura and Teague. Going to be no time. Going to be number 28, Peyton Evans and Hazen Lamb, Segura and Teague, 29, 30, Bailey and Durant. $13.19 with a leg. This is going to be number 29, Manuel Segura, Tryon Teague, Bailey and Durant, 30, 31, Patton and Gonzalez. Corbin and Tate, team number 30, you can ride in. Whoa. Wow, you can't keep them from me. 1668 in a little game called Find the Feet. Here's Corbin, Bailey, Tate, Durant, number 30. Then we're going to go to 31, Patton and Gonzalez and Covey and Whitlow, number 32. Arrested JR, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Russ Patton, J.R. Gonzalez, 31, 32, Covey and Whitlow, and Scott and Chapman, number 33. Caden and Bryce, number 32, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 32, Caden, Covey, Bryce, Whitlow, Scott and Chapman, 33, 34, McCrary and McElrath. Colton Blaine, you can ride in. Clean, they're going to be 781. Nice run. This is Colt Scott and Blaine Chapman. They will go to 34, McCrary, McElrath, and then Minton and Lewis at team number 35. Notchy and RT, right in, please. Notchy and RT. Going to be no time. Notchy, McCrary, and RT McElrath, team number 34. They were going to go to Minton and Lewis, 35, 36, Lucas and Goodson. Jacob and Dylan, team number 35, you can ride in. Going to be clean 1076. Going to be number 35, Jacob Minton, Dylan Lewis, Lucas and Goodson, 36, 37. That's Murphy and Goodman. Going to be no time. Going to be 36, Kevin Lucas and Rance Goodson, Murphy and Goodman, 37, 38, Thompson and Thompson. Peyton and Daniel, number 37, you can right in. Clean, they're going to be 1263. Going to be number 37 in a row. Peyton Murphy and Daniel Goodman. The Thompsons, your next 38, 39. Going to be Powell and Peoples. That is 40, 41, and 42. Hey, John and Charity, come on in, number 38. Clean going to be 1334. We'll go to 38. John and Charity Thompson. People and Powell and Peoples, your next 39. 40 is Davis and Clary. Kyle and Hayden, number 39. You can write in. Going to be clean, 859. Going to be number 39, Kyle Powell and Hayden Peoples, Davis and Clary. 40, 41, it's Campbell and Wilson. Brock and John, team number 40, you can write in. Clean going to be 838. Let's go to 40. Going to be Brock Davis and John Clary. Campbell and Wilson, 41, 42, Sutton and Crump. Brother and Derek at 41. You can write in. Clean 821. Nice run. Going to be 41. Brother Campbell, Derek Wilson. They've got a Sutton and Crump. 42, 43. Weta and Sturgeon. Zach and Cash, 42, you can write in. Ten seconds at Piddly's here, 1927. Going to be number 42, Zach Sutton, Cash Crump. Wet Insurgent, 43, 44, Charleston and Campadilly. David and Morgan, number 43, you can write in. Plus 5 here, 1460. 1460, let's go to 43, David Weta and Morgan Sturgeon. Followed by Charleston and Campadilly, then Wicked and Orozco, 45, 46, and 7. Colton and Madeline, 44, you can write in. Going to be no time. We're going to go to 44. Colton, Charleston, and Madeline Campadilly. Then Wicked and Orozco, 45, 46, Keith and Hostetler. J. Luke and Sebastian, 45. You're next to work. Come on in. Going to be no time. This is going to be J. Luke Wickett and Sebastian Orozco. Then 46, Keith and Hostetler, and Simon and Hamlin, number 47. Laura and Matt, number 46. You can ride right in. Clean, 838. Here's 46, Rope Lord, Keith and Matt Hostetler. Then we're going to go to Simon and Hamlin and Goodson and McLemore, number 48. Trevor and Vance, team 47, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 47, Trevor, Simon, Vance, Hamblin, Goodson, and McLemore, 48, 49, Schneider, and Pearson. Bowen Brady, number 48, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 48, Bo Goodson and Brady McLemore. Schneider and Pearson, 49-50, that's Goodman and Spurlock, 51-53. Donnie and Stetson at team 49, you can ride in. Get 5, 13-72, going to be number 49, Donnie Schneider, Stetson Pearson. Goodman and Spurlock, 50-51, going to be Moore and Barnett. Eva and Bryce next out at team number 50. Oh, dang it. Going to be no time. We're going to get the rope picked up. We'll go to 50. Going to be Emma Goodman and Bryce Spurlock. Hold on just a second. Then Moore and Barnett and Russell and Earp at 52. Shelley and Austin, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be number 51, Shelley Moore, Austin Barnett, Russell and Earp, 52-53, Hopper and Reeves. We got it set up pretty friendly. Make sure you're not a half second off right here, guys. Get you a good start. Maggie and Jamie, number 52, you can ride in. Clean going to be 11:46. It's going to be 52. Maggie Russell, Jamie Earp, Hopper and Reeves. Your next in Evans and Student Kipper 54. Jack and Sean, you can ride in. Going to be no time. We're going to go to 53. Going to be Jack Hopper and Sean Reeves. Evans and Student Kipper 54, 55. That's Runyon and Willis 56, 7, and 8. Hey, Bronk and Ryder, you're next to rope at 54. You can ride in. Going to be no time. 54, Bronk, Evans, and Ryder. Student Kipper, Runyon and Willis, 55, 56, Horsley and Mossart. Going to be no time. Going to be number 55, Racy Reddy and Tucker Willis, Horsley and Mossart next, and Troston Peterson 57. Kling going to be 11:74. It's going to be number 56, Craig Horsley, Carl Mossart, Troston Peterson next, and Holly and Hensley 58. KJ and Josh, 57. You can ride in. Five here, 13:61. Going to be number 57, KJ Trost, Josh Peterson, Holly and Hensley next, and Morgan and Crawford, 59. Going to be no time. Going to be number 58, Brad Holly and Cody Hensley. Morgan and Crawford next, and Thomason and Labor at 60. Going to be no time. Going to be 59 right here. Wiley, Morgan, Colin Crawford, Thomason and Labor next, 60, 61, Crump and Cribbs. Cling here, 792, going to be number 60, Colton Thomason and Nathan Labor. Crump and Cribbs are next, and Hollowback and Brinkley, 62. Going to be no time, going to be number 61, Will Crump, Stockton, Cribbs, Hollowback and Brinkley next, and Evans and Walker, 63. Jason and Dustin, number 62, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be number 62, Jason Hollowback and Dustin Brinkley, Evans and Walker, 63, 64, Van Orsdal and Lee. Going to be no time. No time. Going to be number 63, Peyton Evans and Wyatt Walker, Van Orsdal and Lee next, and Bailey and Teague at 65. $14.35 with a leg here. Going to be number 64, Daniel Van Orsdal, Tony Lee, Bailey and Teague are next, and Bushy Moore 66. Looking for Tony Lee. Tony Lee. Let's roll this team. Let's go to 65. Corbin Bailey and Tryon Teague. Corbin and Tryon are right here. Then going to be Bush and Moore, 66, 67, LaRue and Campanelli. Mike and Jack, 66, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be 66, Mike Bush and Jack Moore, LaRue and Campanelli next, and Covey and Anderson, 68. Brady and Maverick, number 67, you can write in. Going to be no time, 67, Brady, LaRue, Maverick, Campanelli, Covey and Anderson next, and the Whitlows at 69. Going to be no time. Going to be number 68, Caden Covey, Will Anderson. Whitlow's next, 69, 70, McCrary and Chapman. Then it's Van Orsdal and Lee. We'll get Daniel and Tony after 70. Five here, they're going to be 13, 88, going to be 69. Ty Whitlow, Bryce Whitlow, 70, McCrary and Chapman. Then I'll get Van Orsdal and Lee. We're going to drag after 120, 120 right here. We're going to drag the pin. That'll be the middle. Going to be no time. Number 70, Nachi McCrary, Blaine Chapman, Gideon and Hall, 71, 72, Segura and Lewis. After this team, I'm going to get Daniel and Tony after the team in the box. We're picking up Daniel and Tony after this team that's in the box. Daniel and Tony, you can write in. Kling going to be 9 and 10, going to be number 64, Daniel Van Orsdal, Tony Lee, then 71, Gideon and Holland, Segura and Lewis, 72. Cutter and Enoch, number 71, you can write in. Kling, they're going to be 12:39. All right, 71, Cutter, Gideon, and Enoch Hall. Then we're going to go to Segura and Lewis and Groff and Goodson at 73. Manuel and Dylan, 72, you can write in. Kling going to be 10, 10, going to be number 72, Manuel, Segura, Dylan, Lewis, Groff and Goodson next, and Murphy and McElrath at 74. Trevor and Rance, 73, you can write in. Kling, they're going to be 786. Heck of a run. Here's 73. Trevor Groff, Rance Goodson. Followed by Murphy and McElrath and Kolb and Todd at 75. Peyton and RT, you're going to rope next. You can write in. Going to be no time. We're going to go to Peyton Murphy and RT McElrath, 74. He'll be followed by Cobb and Todd, and then King and Gideon at number 76. Caxton to Mike, team number 75. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 75. Caxton, Colvin, Mike, Todd, King and Gideon, 76, 77, Davis and Thompson. Ropers, the books on the truck roping. We are going to keep them open a little while longer. If you've got more entries to get in, we're going to close the books when we drag for the short round of this roping. So you've got to the end of the first round of the 8 shootout here to get those entries in for the truck roping. Stevie and Clint at 76, you can write in. Kling going to be 880. All right, this is going to be number 76, Stevie King, Clint Gideon, Davis and Thompson, 77, 78, Wilson and Murphy. Going to be no time. Going to be 77. Here's Brock Davis and Charity Thompson. You'll be followed by Wilson and Murphy and Stalls and Sturgeon at 79. Derek and Dustin, number 78. You can write in. Got a leg here. Going to be 11:69. Going to be 78 to rope. Derek Wilson and Dustin Murphy. You'll be followed by Stalls and Sturgeon and Sutton and Boring at number 80. After 80, I'm going to get Trevor and Rance. Trevor and Rance after 80. Slade and Morgan, number 79. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 79. Slade, Stalls, Morgan, Sturgeon. Sutton and Boring at 80. Then Trevor Groff and Rance Goodson. Zach and Jake at Team 80. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 80. Zach Sutton and Jake Boring. Trevor Groff, Rance Goodson. You're going to be next to rope. Then 81, Vines and Russell. Derek Wilson and Dustin Murphy. Guys, come around here. Derek Wilson, Dustin Murphy. Come back around here. Trevor and Rance, you can write in. Gonna be no time. This is Trevor Groff and Rance Goodson. Then number 81, Vines and Russell and Keith and Van Orsdal at 82. Cling going to be 9:27. All right, this is going to be Tyler Vines and Daniel Russell, number 81. Then we're going to go to Keith and Van Orsdal and Pogo Orozco at 83. Lauren Cooper come on in 82. Five there, 15:57. Going to be number 82 to rope. Laura Keith and Cooper Van Orsdal. Pogo Orozco 83, 84. Charleston and Clary. Felipe Ayala to the entry office, please. Felipe Ayala to the entry office. Come on in, Tanner and Sebastian, you're next. Kling going to be 11:74. It's going to be 83. Tanner Pogue, Sebastian Orozco. Then we're going to go to Charleston and Clary. Goodson and Hamlin, number 85. Colton and John, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 84, Colton Charleston and John Clary. Then we're going to go to Goodson and Hamlin and Batten and Bartosh at Team 86. Bowen Vance at 85. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 85. Bogutz and Vance Hamlin. 86. Vatten and Bartosh and Peter and Spurlock at 87. Russ and Jaden, 86. You can ride in. Going to be no time. 86. Russ Batten and Jaden Bartosh. Peter and Spurlock to follow. Then Moore and Davis, 88. Thomas and Bryce, you can ride in. No time. Thomas, Peter, Bryce, Spurlock, 87. Warren Davis, 88. 89. Going to be Hatcher and Earp. Shelley and Clancy, 88. You can ride in. Kling going to be 1292. Going to be 88. Shelley Moore, Clancy Davis, Hatcher and Earp, 89. 90. Peoples and Reeves. That'll get Derek Wilson and Dustin Murphy after 90. Going to be no time. 89. Jace Hatcher, Jamie Earp. $89 here, Jason, Jamie. 90, Peoples and Reeves, and then Wilson and Murphy. Hadley and Sean, number 90, you can ride in. Plus 5, they're going to be 1382. Going to be number 90, Hadley Peoples and Sean Reeves. Next, Wilson and Murphy. Then 91, Evans and Pearson. Clint Gand, you have an extra at team number 154 that was not on the list. Clint Gand, you have an extra run at team number 154. It was not on the list. Clinton going to be 1029. Going to be number 91 to rope. Derek and Dustin right here. Wilson and Murphy. Then we'll go to 91, Evans and Pearson. And running on Hostetler, 92. Clinton going to be 836. Brock Evans, Stetson, Pearson here, 91. Then we're going to go to Runyon and Hostetler and Macklin and Stanley, 93. Racy and Matt, you can ride in. Get a leg there, 1361. Going to be in 92, Racy, Randy, and Matt Hostetler. 93, Macklin and Stanley, and Campbell and Goodman, 94. Brenton Kent, 93, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 93. Brent Macklin and Kent Stanley, Campbell and Goodman next, and Holly and Crump at 95. Brother and Daniel, you can write in. Clean, 1357. Going to be number 94, Brother Campbell and Daniel Goodman. Then Holly and Crump and Kirkendall and Horsley, 96. All right, here we go, Brother and Daniel, Holly and Crump next, and Kirkendall and Horsley. Brad and Cash, Team 95, you can write in. Clean, going to be 1074, going to be 95, Brad, Holly, Cash, Crump. Kirkendall and Horsley going to be next, and then 97, Ben Pitton and Lamb. Clifton and Craig at 96, you can write in. All right, we're going to get you guys again. We're going to go to 96, Clifton, Kirkendall, and Craig Horsley. Then Van Penn and Lamb and Hollivack and Woods at 98. Jeff and Hayes at 97, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 97. Jeff Van Petten and Hazen Lamb. Hollivack and Woods. You're next. And Simon and Russell, 99. We want to say a big congratulations to the Platinum Saddle winners. Now, this was High Point between the three Platinum divisions. High Point header and heeler, Clint Sarl and Adam Hubler. Getting out of here with those beautiful tooled up Trent Ward saddlery, the extra fancy platinum saddles. So we're going to be no time. Going to be 98, Jason Hollivack and Sterling Woods. Simon and Russell, 99. 100 going to be Evans and Alexander. All right, this is Jason and Sterling. Trevor and Marty, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 99. Trevor, Simon, Marty, Russell, Evans, and Alexander. 100, 101. Going to be Thomason and McLemore. Payton and Court, you can write in. Going to be no time. 100, Peyton Evans and Court Alexander. Thomas and McLemore, you're next, and Troston Lee at 102. Colton and Brady, 101. Come on in. Got a leg here, going to be 12:30, going to be 101. Colton Thomason and Brady McLemore. Troston Lee are next, and Bailey and Hensley. KJ and Tony getting right in. No time. This is going to be number 102, KJ Trost and Tony Lee. Bailey and Hensley, 103. 104 going to be Scott and Moore. Kling going to be 868. Going to be number 103, Corbin Bailey, Cody Hensley, Scott Moore, 104, 105, LaRue, and Cribbs. This is Corbin and Cody. Going to be no time. Going to be 104, Colt Scott, Jack Moore, 105, LaRue and Cribbs, and then I'll get Holly and Crump. Clean here, 871. Going to be 105, Brady LaRue and Stockton Cribbs, Holly and Crump. You're next at 106, Hamlin and Campanelli. Brad and Cash, you can write in. +5 here, going to be 1784. This is going to be Brad, Holly, Cash, Crump, then 106, Hamlin and Campanelli, and Lucas and Whitlow at 107. Five here, 1469. Cole Hammer and Maverick, Campanelli 106, 107, Lucas and Whitlow, McCrary and Walker 108. Going to be no time. Going to be 107. Kevin Lucas and Bryce Whitlow, McCrary and Walker 108, 109, Ward and Hall. Five here. They're going to be 11 and 33. Going to be number 108, Nacho McCrary, Wyatt Walker, Warden Hall, 109, 110, Willis and Hensley. Chisholm and Enoch 109, you can write in. Kling 921. This is going to be number 109, Chisholm Ward and Enoch Hall. Then Willis and Hensley 110, 111 going to be Thompson and Goodson. We're going to drag after 120 right here. About a dozen away from the tractor. Tucker and Casey 110, you can write in. Going to be no time. This is going to be 110. Tucker Willis and Casey Hensley. Thompson and Goodson 111, 112. Murphy and Gideon. Jennifer and Rance 111. You can write in. Going to be no time, 111. Jennifer Thompson, Rance Goodson, Murphy and Gideon, 112, 113. Colvin Teague. Warden Hall, Chisholm and Enoch, we're going to get you before the tractor right here after 120. Peyton and Cutter, 112. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 112. Going to be Peyton Murphy and Cutter Gideon. Colvin Teague, 113, 114. Minton and Barton. Got him. 889. Good work. Going to be Caxton, Colvin, Tryon, Teague, 113, 114, Minton and Barton, and King and Mossart at 115. Jacob and Tristan, 114. You can write in. Well, we wind up with a leg, 1662. Here's 114, Jacob Minton, Tristan Barton, King and Monsart, 115, 116, going to be Davis and Campadilli. Stevie and Carl, you could write in, Stevie and Carl. 1339. Got to be number 115, Stevie King, Carl Moshart, Davis and Campadilli next, then Mata and Gideon at 117. All right, here we go with Stevie and Carl. Davis and Campadilli going to be next. We're going to 120. I'm going to get Warden Hall right here at the end, and then we'll drag. Brock and Madeline at 116. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 116. Brock Davis and Madeline Campadilli. Mata and Gideon next, and Wilson and Sturgeon 118. Ray and Clint at 117. You can write in. Kling going to be 1053. Going to be 117. Ray Mata, Clint Gideon, Wilson and Sturgeon 118, 119. Thompson and Stalls. 5 to rope. We're going to drag the pin. 5 teams to go. Derek and Morgan 118. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 118. Going to be Derek Wilson and Morgan Sturgeon. Thompson and Stalls 119. 120. Going to be Keith and McElrath. John and Slade, 119, you can write in. Going to to be no time. Let's go to 119. John Thompson and Slade Stalls. 120. Going to be Keith and McElrath, and then Warden Hall, and then we'll drag. Laura and RT, you can write in. Going to be no time. Laura Keith and RT McElrath, 120. And they will end it with Warden Hall. We'll drag it up. Chisholm and Enoch, you can write in. No time. Last team to rope. Chisholm Ward, Enoch Hall, and then we'll drag. Going to be no time. All right, we're going to drag it up here. 121 down to the end. You're going to be after the tractor.
Well, what do you say? Let's get back to team roping. We're going to kick it off. 121, going to be Chad Lucas and Nathan Labor. 122, going to be Colton Charleston, Vance Hamlin. 23, going to be Powell and Huntington. 4, going to be Bartosh and Spurlock. 25, 6, and 7. All right, they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 994. It's going to Charleston and Hamlin, 22. 3, going to be Powell and Huntington, 4 and 5. Be thinking about it. Cal Powell, Justin Huntington, 123. Come on in, guys. All right, it's going to be an old time. This is going to be Powell and Huntington, 123. 4, going to be Bartosh and Spurlock. This is 123 on deck, 124 in the hole, 125, Tyler Vines and Clint Gann. All right, and they're going to be no time here. Let's go to Bartosh and Spurlock, 24. 5 going to be Vines and Gann. 6 going to be Moore and Earp. Tyler Vines, Clint Gann, 125. You guys come on in. Going to be an old time here. Vines, Gans, 125 right here. On deck, going to be 126, Shelly Moore, Jamie Earp. Then it'll be 127, Goodson and Holt. Shelly Moore, Jamie Earp, 126. You guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be with the leg. Put them a $16.99. This is going to be Moore and Earp, 126. 7 going to be Bo Goodson and Matt Holt, 128, 9, and 30. All right, and they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 14, 35. Oh, it's going to Goodson and Holt, 27. 8 going to be Evans and Hosteller, 129 and 30. All right, and we're going to lose that one as well. Going to be no time. It's going to Bronk Evans, Matt Hostetler, 128.9. Going to be Runyon and Stanley, 30. Thomas Peeler, Blaine Chapman. All right, see Runyon, Kent Stanley, 129, boys. Welcome to it. Come on in. Oh, we're going to be smooth here. Here we go. Going to be Racy and Kent, 129, 30. Going to be Thomas and Blaine, 31, 2, 3. Thomas Peeler, Blaine Chapman, 130. Y'all can come in. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 9:32. It's going to be Peeler, Chapman, 30, 31. Going to be Campbell and Orozco, 32 and 3. All right, we're going to lose this one. Going to be an old time. We'll get a 131. Going to be Brother Campbell and Sebastian Orozco. 32, going to be Russ Batten, Eric Jack, 33, 4 and 5. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 9:35. Oh, it's going to Batten and Jack, 32. 3 going to be Whitlow and Lamb. 4 going to be Hatchard, Pearson, 5, 6, and 7. Ty Whitlow, Hazen Lamb, 133. Come on in for me. Captured. You're smooth. You're 868. It's going to go to Ty Whitlow, Hazen Lamb, 33 and 4. Going to be Hatchard, Pearson, 35, 6, and 7. Jason Stetson, 134. You guys can come on in. All leg there, they're going to be 14-21. We'll go to Hatchard, Pearson, 34-5. Going to be Segura and Russell, 36-7-8. Be thinking about it. All right, going to be no time here. Let's go to Manuel and Marty, 135. 136, going to be Trevor Simon, Brady McLemore, 37-8-9. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. You're going to be 9:03. Let's go to Simon and McLemore, 36-7. Going to be Goodman and Goodman, 38-9 and 40. Emma and Daniel, 137. You guys come on in. All right, going to be smooth here. Going to be an 850. This is going to be Emma and Daniel Goodman, 137. 38 going to be Corbin Bailey, Tony Lee, 139-40. Be thinking about it. Corbin and Tony, 38. You guys come on in. And going to be no time there. This is going to be 138, Corbin Bailey, Tony Lee. Do we have Corbin and Tony? No action? Let's roll them. Well, let's go to Will Crump, Cash Crump, 139. Juan and Alan Martinez, we need you to the entry office, as well as Fabian Ramirez. Fabian Ramirez and Juan and Alan Martinez to the entry office. Brady and Jack, 140. You guys come on in. All right, going to be no time. It's going to be LaRue and Moore, 140. 141, going to be Kevin Lucas, Jake Boring, 142, 43, 4 and 5. All right, they're going to be no time here. Oh, it's going to 41, going to be Kevin Lucas, Jake Boring. 42, going to be Kirkendall and Walker. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 679. We're going to go to Kirkendall and Walker, 42, 43. Going to be Macklin and Clary, 44, 5. Be thinking about it. Brett Macklin, John Clary, 143. You guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be with a leg. They're going to be 13, 15, 4. Oh, it's going to Macklin and Clary, 43. 4 going to be Thompson and Russell, 5, 6, and 7. Be thinking about it. All right, and going to be with a leg, going to be 13.89. Oh, it's going to Thompson and Russell, 44, 45. Going to be Peyton Murphy, Austin Barnett. After 145, we'll go up. We'll get 138. Oh, 145, Peyton Murphy, Austin Barnett. Come on in. All right, going to be no time. Oh, it's going to Peyton Murphy, Austin Barnett, 145, 6. Going to be Caxton Cole, Tyler Fullen, 7, 8, 9. You guys be thinking about it. On deck, it's 138, Corbin Bailey, Tony Lee. Corbin and Tony, 138. Come on in. Oh, it's a leg. They're going to be 16:37. All right, we're going up now. Going to be 138, Corbin and Tony. All right, and they're going to be with a leg. They're going to be 16:67. Let's go to 146. Going to be Caxton and Tyler. 147, going to be Tucker Begley, Dylan Lewis on deck. 148, Mitten and Thomason. Tucker and Dylan, 147. Come on in. Oh, we got one healed, 639. This is 147, 148, Jacob Mitten, Colton Thomason. You're going to be next out. Jacob and Colton, come on in. Oh, and they're going to be no time. Let's go to Mitten and Thomason, 48, 9. Going to be Ray Mata, Mark Mefford, 50, 51. Be thinking about it. All right, Mata, Mark Mefford, 149. You guys come on in. Got him. Smooth, 822. Going to be Mata and Mefford, 149. 50, going to be McCrary and Whitlow, 51, 2, and 3.
It's not an extra. It's at 154, though.
Notch in Bryce, 150. You guys come on in. All right, and going to be no time here. Oh, it's going to McQuarrie and Whitlow, 50, 51. Going to be Gideon and Gideon, 52, 3 and 4. All right, and they're going to be no time. It's going to Gideon, 51. This is Cutter and Clinton. Laura Keith, Rant Goodson, 52. Going to be next out, 53. Going to be KJ Trust and Casey Hensley. All right, and going to be no time. Let's go to Keith and Goodson, 52. 3, going to be KJ and Casey, 54 and 5. Laura and Rance, 152 right here. 53 going to be KJ and Casey. 4 going to be Lucas and Gann. KJ Trost and Casey Hensley, come on in. Oh, not going to work out. We had one stuck right there. Going to be an old time. Once the arena's clear, going to be 53 Trost and Hensley. 4 going to be Lucas and Gann. Chad Lucas, Clint Gann, 154. Come on in. Going to be an old time there. All right, let's go to Lucas and Gann, 54. 5, going to be Colton and Mike. Clint, if we need to roll you down, we can. Oh, ain't going to be an old time here. Let's go to Charleston and Todd, 55. 6 going to be Powell and Anderson, 7, 8, and 9. Colton and Mike, 155. You guys come on in. All right, and this team going to be an old time. We'll go to Kyle and Will, 156. 7 going to be Colt and Jet Scott, 58 and 9. One 57, Colt and Jet. You guys come on in. Going to be an old time right there. This is going to be Colt and Jet, 157. 8 going to be Willis and Peoples. 9 going to be Ward and Stalls. And going to be idle time. It's going to Tucker Willis, Hayden Peoples, 158.9. Going to be Ward and Stalls, 60, 61, 2 and 3. All right, they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 14.79. We're going to go to Ward and Stalls, 159, 160. Going to be Bartosh and Cribbs, 61, 2 and 3. Jaden and Stockton, 160. You guys come on in. Yeah, we're going to be smooth here. 11:29. This is going to be Jaden Bartosh and Stockton Cribbs, 160. 61 going to be Goodson and Horsley. 62 going to be Shelley Moore, Bryce Spurlock. Bo and Craig, you guys can come on in. Got a pair. They're going to be good. 9.98. We go down to Bo Goodson and Craig Horsley, 61, 62. Going to be Shelley Moore and Bryce Spurlock. In the hole, going to be 163, Calvin Hostetler and Matt Hostetler. 64 and 5, be thinking about it. Shelley and Bryce, 162. You guys come on in. Going to be an old time here. Going to be Moore, Spurlock, 62. 3 going to be Hostetler and Hostetler. 4 going to be Runyon and Wilson. Calvin and Matt Hostetler, 163. You guys come on in. All right, they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 1264. Let's get a Hostetler and Hostetler, 3, 4. Going to be Runyon and Wilson, 5, 6, and 7. All right, and you're going to be in no time. Let's get a Racy and Derek, 164. 5 are going to be Hopper and Hensley, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 164, Racy and Derek. Yeah, we're going to be smooth here. They're going to be an 880. It's going to Hopper and Hensley, 65. 6 going to be Pogue and Teague, 7, 8, and 9. Tanner Pogue, trying Teague, 66. Come on in. This team not going to make it work. Going to be an old time. It's going to Tanner trying 66. 7 going to be Stevie and RT, 8 and 9. Stevie and RT 167. You guys come on in. We're going to be smooth here. 885. It's going to be King and Macarath 67. 8 going to be Hatcher and Chapman 9 70 71. Hatcher and Chapman 168. You guys come on in. Oh, ain't going to be no time there. This will be Hatcher and Chapman 68. On deck going to be Russ Batten, Daniel Goodman 169. 70 going to be Trevor Simon and Tony Lee 71 2 3 4. Oh, we're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 1361. It's going to Batten and Goodman 69. 70 going to be Simon and Lee. 71 going to be Packard and Lamb. Oh, at the length, they're going to be 1441. Oh, it's going to be Simon and Lee 70. 71 going to be Packard and Lamb 72 and 3. All right, they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 12.99. We're going to go to Coleman, Packard, Hayes, and Lamb, 71. 2 going to be Brady and Jamie, 73, 4 and 5. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be at 8:37. Oh, it's going to LaRue and Earp, 72, 3. Going to be Holly and Boring, 74 and 5. Brad and Jake, 173. You guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be no time here. Well, let's go to Holly and Boring, 73. 4 going to be Davis and Durant, 5, 6, and 7. Brock Davis, Tate Durant, 174. You guys come on in. Going to be no time there. This is going to be Davis and Durant, 74. 5, going to be Kevin Lucas, Wyatt Walker, 76. Going to be Bronk Evans, Jack Moore. You are in the hole. All right, and they're going to be with a leg, 12:46. Oh, it's going to Lucas and Walker, 75. 6 going to be Evans and Moore. 7 going to be Whitlow and McLemore. 8, 9, and 80. All right, and they're going to be no time here. It's going to be Bronk Evans, Jack Moore, 76. 7 going to be Whitlow and McLemore. 8 going to be Murphy and Murphy. 9 and 80. Be thinking about it. Put a leg on them. They're going to be 13:51. We go down to Ty Whitlow and Brady McLemore, 177. 8 going to be Peyton Murphy, Dustin Murphy, 9 and 80. Be thinking about it. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 10-17. Oh, it's going to Peyton and Dustin, 178.9. Going to be Caxton and Madeline, 180, 81, and 2. All right, and they're going to be an old time here. Let's go to Kolb and Campanelli, 79. 80 going to be Russell and Russell, 81, 2, 3, and 4. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. You bet, 7 and 16. Oh, it's going to Maggie and Daniel Russell, 180. 81 going to be Bailey and Van Loan, 82 and 3. Be thinking about it. All right, and they're going to be an old time. Let's go to Bailey and Van Loan, 81, 2. Going to be Reeves and Hamlin, 3 and 4. This should be Corbin Bailey, John Van Loan. All right, going to be with the leg. They're going to be 15-83. Oh, it's going to Reeves and Hamlin, 82. 3 going to be McCray and Thomason, 4 and 5. Be thinking about it. All right, and they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 15-08. Oh, it's going to Nachi and Colton at 183. 4 going to be Mata and Davis. 5 going to be Gideon and Thomason. 6 and 7. Be thinking about it. All right, Mata, Clancy Davis, 184. You guys come on in. And they're going to be smooth. Congratulations, 1068. All right, going to be Mata and Davis, 84. 5 going to be Gideon and Thomason, 86 and 7. Cutter Gideon, John Thompson, you guys come on in. Not going to work there. Going to be no time. Cutter Gideon, John Thompson, 185 in the box. 186 going to be Daniel and Cooper Van Orsdal, 187, 8, and 9. Van Orsdal and Van Orsdal, 186. Come on in. Going to be no time there. This is going to be Daniel Cooper, 186. 7 going to be KJ and Rams. All right, and they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 1588. This is going to be KJ Trost and Rance Goodson, 187. 88 going to be Kirkendall and Todd. 89 going to be Anderson and Stanley. All right, going to be an old time. It's going to Kirkendall and Todd, 188. 89 going to be Anderson, Stanley. 90 going to be Peoples and Peoples. 91, 2, 3, 4. Will Anderson, Kit Stanley, 89. You guys come on in. All right, they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 10-32. It's going to Anderson and Stanley, 89, 90. Going to be Peoples and Peoples, 91, 2, and 3. All right, and going to be with the leg. They're going to be 14-27. Oh, it's going to Hadley and Hayden, 190, 91. Going to be Chisholm and Maverick, 92, 3, and 4. Chisholm and Maverick, 191. You guys come on in. All right, and going to be no time there. It's going to be Ward and Campanelli, 91. 2, going to be Slade and Tucker, 93. Going to be Bo and Tyler. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 10-90. It's going to Slade, Stalls, Tucker, Willis, 192. 3 going to be Goodson, and Full at 94. Be thinking about it. All right, and they're going to be no time here. Let's go to Goodson and Full at 93. 4 going to be Thomas Peeler, Stockton Cribbs, 95, 6, and 7. All right, going to be an old time. It's going to Peeler and Cribbs, 94, 5. Going to be Sutton and Hostetler, 96, 7, 8. Be thinking about it. All right, and they're going to be no time there. Let's go to Sutton and Hostetler, 95. 96 going to be Scott and Wilson. 97 going to be Thompson and Spurlock. 98, 99, 200. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. Going to be 888. Let's go to Scott and Wilson, 96. 7 going to be Thompson and Spurlock. 98, 99, 200. This should be Colt Scott, Derek Wilson, 196. All right, and they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 15-27. It's going to Thompson and Spurlock, 97, 98. Going to be Moore and Whitlow, 99, 200. Shelly Moore, Bryce Whitlow, 198. You guys come on in. All right, and going to be no time here. Let's go to Shelly Moore, Bryce Whitlow, 98. 99 going to be Van Pett and Malcorat, 200. Going to be Runyon and Hensley. What are you thinking about it? All right, and no time there. Let's go to Jeff Van Petten, RT McElrath, 199. 200 going to be Runyon and Hensley, 201, 2, 3, and 4. All right, and there's going to be no time. It's going to Runyon and Hensley, 200, 201. Going to be Hatcher and Teague, 202, 3, and 4. All right, and there's going to be no time. Well, let's go to Hatcher and Teague, 201. 2 going to be Simon and Goodman. 3 going to be Charleston and Lamb. 4, 5, and 6 be thinking about it. Two, Trevor and Daniel, come on in, boys. Oh, lost them. Going to be no time. This is Trevor, Simon, Daniel Goodman, 202. 3 going to be Charleston and Lamb. 4 going to be LaRue and Chapman. Charleston and Lamb, 203. You're going to be next out. Two or three going to be Colton and Hazen. You guys come on in. And they're going to be with a leg 1409. Oh, it's going to Charleston and Lamb, 203. 4 going to be LaRue and Chapman. 5 and 6 be thinking about it. All right, going to be no time. Let's go to Colton Charles. Or sorry, we're going to Brady and Blaine at 2:04. 2:05 going to be Brock Davis, Clint Gideon. 2:06 and 7. All right, and no time right there. Let's go to Davis and Gideon, 2:05. 6 going to be Kevin Lucas, Tony Lee. 7 going to be Bronk Evans, Wyatt Walker. 8, 9, and 10 be thinking about it. Kevin Lucas, Tony Lee, 2:06. You guys come on in. Ain't going to be no time. Let's go to Kevin Lucas, Tony Lee, 2:06. 7 going to be Bronk Evans, Wyatt Walker. 8 going to be Lord Keith and Jack Moore. 9, 10, 11 be thinking about it.
Chase 197, please. 197. Thank you.
All right, and they're going to be no time. Well, let's go to 2:07. Going to be Evans and Walker. 8 going to be Keith and Moore. 9 and 10. Then we're going to go up to Jennifer Thompson and Bryce Spurlock. Captured smooth. They're going to be $8.99. Good work, boys. Let's go to Keith and Moore. 2:08. 9 going to be Wickett and McLemore. 10 going to be Murphy and Reeves. All right, not quite going to fit right there. Going to be a no time. Let's go to 2:09. Going to be Jay Luke and Brady. On deck, going to be 10. Murphy and Reeves, 11 and 12. Do we have Brady McLemore? Brady McLemore once, twice, 3 times. Let's roll you. All right, let's go to Murphy and Reeves, 2:10. We're going to go to Peyton Murphy, Sean Reeves. On deck, going to be Jennifer Thompson, Bryce Spurlock, 197. All right, and they're going to be no times there. All right, let's go up now. We're going to get Jennifer and Bryce. This is 197. Do we have Brady McLemore back yet? All right, and they're going to be no times there. All right, is this Jay, Luke, and Brady? All right, we'll go to Caxton and Dylan then. Corbin Bailey, Daniel Russer, 212. You guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be no time. Well, let's go to Bailey and Russell, 212. 13 going to be Hamlin and Hamlin. 14 and 15 be thinking about it. Cole and Vance Hamlin, you guys come on in. And we're going to put a leg on them. They're going to be 1683. It's going to be Cole and Vance, 213. 14, going to be Notch and Mark. 15, be thinking about it. All right, and they're going to be no time. Oh, it's going to Notch in Mark, 214. 15, going to be Mike Bush and Marty Russell. 16, 17, be thinking about it. All right, and they're going to be no time here. Let's go to Mike Bush, Marty Russell, 215. 16, going to be Mata and Bartage. 17, 18, 19, be thinking about it. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be an 802. Let's get Amata and Bartage, 216. 17, going to be Gadetta and Mosshart. 18, 19, 20. After 20, we're going to go up. We'll get Jay, Luke, and Brady. David and Carl, you guys come on in. You're going to be no time here. Let's go to David Gadetta, Carl Mosshart, 217, 18, 19. Tanner and Enoch, 218. Come on in. Oh, at the leg, they're going to be 1386. We'll go to Tanner Pogue, Enoch Hall, 218. I've got Tanner. Do we have Enoch? Here we go. Deck going to be 19. KJ and Lyle, 220. Going to be Kirkendall and Thompson. All right, and they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 1469. Oh, it's going to KJ and Lyle, 219. 20 going to be Kirkendall and Thompson. 21 going to be Van Orsdal and Todd. All right, and they're going to be with the leg. Going to be 1547. Oh, it's going to 220. Going to be Kirkendall and Thompson. On deck, going to be Wicket and McLemore. All right, and they're going to be no time here. Let's go up now. We're going to get Wicket and McLemore. On deck, going to be 21. Going to be Van Orsdal and Todd. 221, Daniel Van Orstal and Mike Todd. You guys come on in. All right, we're going to lose this one. Going to be no time. Let's go to Van Orstal and Todd, 221. 22, going to be Horsley and Stanley. 23, going to be Willis and Pearson. All right, and they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 1794. Oh, it's going to Horsley and Stanley, 222. 3 going to be Willis and Pearson. 24 going to be Thomas and Jamie. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 935. It's going to Willis and Pearson, 223. 4 going to be Peeler and Earp. 5 going to be Anderson and Sturgeon. Thomas and Jamie, 224. You guys come on in. We're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 12 and 70. Oh, it's going to Peeler and Earp, 224. 5 going to be Anderson and Sturgeon. 6, 7, 8, 9. Be thinking about it. Oil Anderson, Morgan Sturgeon, 225. You guys come on in. Oil Anderson, Morgan Sturgeon, 225. You guys come on in. All right, ain't going to be no time. It's going to Anderson and Sturgeon, 225. 6 going to be Whitlow and Wilson, 7, 8, 9, and 30. Ty Whitlow, Derek Wilson, 226. You guys come on in. All right, they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 14 and 90. Let's go to Whitlow and Wilson, 26. 7 going to be Trevor Groff and Bryce Spurlock, 28, 9, and 30. This is Ty Whitlow, Derek Wilson, 226. On deck, going to be Trevor and Bryce, 27. Trevor Groff, Bryce Spurlock, 227. You guys come on in for me. All right, they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 10-23. This is going to be Groff and Spurlock, 27. 8 going to be Scott and Goodson. 9 going to be Snyder and McElroy, 30, 31, 2, 3, and 4. All right, and they're going to be no time here. Going to go to Colt Scott, Rance Goodson, 228. 9 going to be Snyder and McElrath. 30 going to be Bo Goodson and Cody Hensley. Ain't going to be no time. Let's go to Snyder and Macarat, 229.30. Going to be Goodson and Hensley. Why, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 12 and 90. Let's go to 230. Going to be Goodson and Hensley. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be thinking about it. 15 away from the tractor. 15 away from closing the books on the truck roping. If you want a chance at a brand new Ford Dually, make sure you are entered. Going to be an old time. It's going to Colton Thomas and Hayden Peoples. 231. 2 going to be Simon and Hostetler. 33, 4, and 5. Trevor Simon, Matt Hostetler, 232. You guys come on in. It's going to Simon and Hostetler, 32. 3 going to be Stalls and Lamb. 4 going to be Brady LaRue, Bryce Whitlow, 35. Be thinking about it. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. Going to be 791. It's going to Slade Stalls, Hazen Lamb, 33. 4 going to be LaRue and Whitlow, 5, 6, and 7. All right, and going to be no time. Oh, it's going to Brady LaRue, Bryce Whitlow, 34. 5 going to be Davis and Gideon, 36, 7, 8, 9, and 40. Oh, I ain't going to be with the leg. They're going to be 13, 36. Let's go to Davis and Gideon, 35. 6 going to be Lucas and Chapman, 37, 8, 9, 40, 41. Be thinking about it. 1 and 2. Kevin Lucas, Blaine Chapman, 236. You guys come on in. Going to be no time here. It's going to be Lucas and Chapman, 236. Well, ropers, every time a steer's ran in here, you notice that flash going off? That's our friends at Firebrand 405. They are the official photographer right here at the Lazy E all week long for the 2024 All-Star Finals. Go and visit them. Get you a free sweet flick. Remember, they look better on Instagram without the watermark. Don't be a thief. Go down there, pay the man for his hard work. Go get you a sweet flick for the Instagram, the Facebook, or the living room. 1367 with the leg. It's going to Bronk Evans, Daniel Goodman, 237. 38 going to be Racy Runyon, Try and Teague, 39 and 40. Be thinking about it. Or Racy Runyon, Try and Teague, 238. You guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be no time here. We're going to go to Runyon and Teague, 38. 9 going to be Shelley and Jack Moore. 40 going to be Murphy and Lee. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be at 871. It's going to Shelley and Jack, 239. 240 going to be Murphy and Lee. This should be Shelley and Jack. We got them. All right, and they're going to be no time. Let's go to Murphy and Lee, 240. 21 going to be Kolb and McLemore, 42, 3 and 4. Caxton, Kolb, Brady McLemore, 241. You guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be no time. It's going to Kolb and McLemore, 41, 2. Going to be Bailey and Cribbs, 43 and 4. Be thinking about it. Corbin, Bailey, Stockton, Cribbs, 242. Come on in. All right, and they're going to be no time. Oh, let's go to Bailey and Cribbs, 242. 43, going to be Charleston and Walker. And we'll end it at 44 with Nachi and Vance. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 10 flat. Let's go to Charleston and Walker, 243. 44, going to be McCrary and Hamlin. All right, and they're going to be no time. Let's go to Nachi and Vance, 244. All right, and going to be with a leg, a 17.55. All right, that does it. That's it. That's all.
Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, gather round because it's short round time here at the All-Star Team Roping Finals. The number 8 shootout. Water open right here, 41 and 20 to be in the top 20 teams. We've whittled it down from just under 250 to find these top 20. We're going to go through the order first, and then we're going to tell you about the money. The 20th callback going to be Jace Hatcher and Jamie Earp. You're in, guys. You're 41-20. 19th going to be Simon and Goodman. 18th back is Tyler Vines and Daniel Russell. They're 38 and 20. 17th Manuel Segura, Tryon Teague, and 16th back Jacob Minton, Tristan Barton, 37-33.
Well, the 15th call going to be Tanner Pogue, and 8th call 36-54. 14th high going to be Kevin Lucas, Bryce Whitlow, 35-48. 13th high going to be Trevor Simon, Tony Lee, 35-48 for them as well. Racy Runyon and Kent Stanley going to be the 12th callback with a 34-28. At 11th high going to be Corbin Bailey, John Cole Van Loan with a 33-63.
Then we're going to go to the top 10 right here. The 10th callback, that's going to be Peyton Evans and Hazen Lamb. They're 32-47. 9th, Brother Campbell and Sebastian Orozco with a 32-47. The 8th high team, that's Chisholm Ward and Slade Stalls. They're going to be coming in 32-07. 7th callback, Bo Goodson and Brady McLemore with a 31-29. In the 6th call, it's Bronk Evans and Stetson Pearson, the Young Guns, 30-47.
Jaden Bartos and Stockton Cribbs going to be your 5th high with a 29-25. Tyler Vines, Sebastian Orozco going to be 4th high with a 29-02. Racy Runyon with her 2nd callback, this time with Tucker Willis, 3rd high, 28-21. Your 2nd high team back going to be Tanner Pogue and Tryon Teague, a 28-03. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the Oklahomans coming in number 1, going to be Manuel Segura and Dylan Lewis with a 26-02.
Well, that's the order. Here's the money. We're going to pay the top 10 in the average, $1,000 to the fast time that doesn't place inside the top 10. $2,460 for 10th. 9th, they're going to win $3,280. 8th, going to win $4,100. 7th, $4,920. And the 6th place team gets out of the E with $5,740.
Well, 5th going to pay you $7,380, while 4th will pay you $9,020. The top 3 going to pay like a slot machine. $10,660 to 3rd, $14,760 to 2nd. Ladies and gentlemen, the fastest on 4 right here in the 8-5 shootout. Going to be good for $19,690, as well as the Trent Ward saddles. If you want your name on a check, you got to do a couple things for me. You got to get a flag. In order to do that, you got to hold on to your dally until the man drops it. Do not let go of those dallies until you get a flag. I don't want you to lose any money. 20 in a row. We're going to kick it off with Jace Hatcher and Jamie Earp, 41-20. Oh, not quite going to fit. It was looking good, but we're to kick the short round off with an old time.
Let's go to Trevor Simon and Daniel Goodman. It's Arkansas to the front and Show Me State, Missouri to the back, 38-27. For the 19th call team, guys, let's go set the pace. Here's the deal. Over 50% of you get paid in the short round. It's 10 in the fast time, 1 not placing, 10 in the average, 1 not placing. Fast time, but that's the name of the game here in the number 8. Stop the clock, get a time, and see if we can't pay you. Your odds are pretty good if you can get the clock stopped of going to the pay window. Well, we got that stopped on this one. 14:03 there with a leg. Guys, got to make you 52-30. Just what you wanted to do. You go set the pace.
Oh, let's go to Tyler Vines and Daniel Russell. 18th high team back. a 38-20. 38-20, we got to be a 14:09. Why not the Missouri team to come back from the 18th callback and put a little ching-a-ling-a-ling in their pockets? Boys, to do it, all you got to be is 14:09. If we can find a way to be clean, no legs, no barriers, that's just icing on the cake. Not a lot of pressure. All right, and they're going to be smooth, 10:05. Boys, you just changed the entire game. You're 48-25. You go to number one. You're winning $19,000.
Let's go to the man that is the high callback on the front side right here, Manuel Segura, and a young kid with a whole lot of talent to the back, Tryon Teague. They're 37-88. We need to be 10-36 to go to the top. Manuel, he's going to do the job. Get it on him right here. Teague, oh, man. A little rough right here. We're going to be no time for the 17th call.
Well, we're going to go to the Arkansas contingent. Couple of young guns right here. Going to be Jacob Mitten and Tristan Barton. Sixth high team back right here, right now. 37-33 as the young man on the sore horse nods his head. Gentlemen, you got a good. He stepped into your left lead. Barton, take a look. Get a pair, can you? Oh, we're going to get a leg. 13-19. Gentlemen, you completed the course. The bad news is you go to number two in the average, 50-52.
All right, let's go to the 15th call. Let's go to Tanner Pogue and Enoch Hall. 36-54 for the 15th high team. We're well within striking distance of the pay window, boys. 11:70 to go to number one. Oh, yeah. Enoch to the backside. Looking good. We're going to wind up with an inside duel. 13-13. Put you in there, number two, 49-67.
We go now to the first of back-to-back 35-48s. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a tight one from here on out as we go now to Kevin Lucas and Bryce Whitlow. 14th high team back, 35-48. I'm paying 10 monies in the average. We've got 4 spoken for. Watch the man on the gray horse go to work right now for $19,000 out of Seymour, Missouri. Arkansas man to the feet. They're going to pair up at the Lazy E for an opportunity, a chance at a whole lot of it. Oh, not going to be the one we wanted there. Going to be an old time.
Let's go to Trevor Simon and Tony Lee, the 13th callback. We're 35-48 now. 35-48. We got to be 12-76 for a lead change right here. Gentlemen, go to the top. You're going to have great odds of winding up in the top 10 when it's all said and done. 13th call. Let's go to work. 12-76 for Arkansas and Missouri to be number one. We're settled in right here. We got everybody looking out the front of the Prefert. Oh, got him captured. Little patience to the back. Let it line out. Oh, we had a shot. We're going to be no time, though.
Well, let's go now to Miss Racy Runyon at the 12th high team back. This time she's going to be right into the box with Kent Stanley. We'll see Racy again at the third callback. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, they are 34-28. We're paying 10 monies. It's the 12th high team back at $13.96. It's going to all but guarantee you a piece of it. Racy, stick one. Stanley, take a look on the paint horse. Get up there. You're going to be good. You're going to be great. 861, 42, 89. I'm going to say it or see you at the pay window.
All right, 11 to work. Corbin Bailey and John Van Loan, 33-63. Let's see if we can answer right back here. 9:25. 9:25 to be number one. 19,690 reasons to be a 9:25 right here. Oh, they're going to take the early exit. It's a no time. Into the top 10 we go.
We'll go now to Peyton Evans, Hazen Lamb. Welcome to the top 10 with a 32.47. Ladies and gentlemen, you've heard us say it all day. We're paying 10 monies in the average right here, right now. A 10.41 for guaranteed money. Oh, we're going to come up with a leg. 778. Going to go to 1278. They are 45.25. You're going to go to number 2 in the average. You're winning $14,000. 9 to rope.
Here's Brother Campbell and Sebastian Orozco at the 9th callback. 32.47. 10.41 takes you to the top, gentlemen, but a 12.77 or faster for a guaranteed paycheck no matter how the cookie crumbles in the next 8 runs. If you're 12.77 or better, you can sit down there at the back end and count your money. All right, Tennessee to the front side, brother. Going to go run him down. No, not quite going to get there today. We're going to be no time.
Well, let's go a little west of here to El Reno, Oklahoma. The man Chisholm Ward coming on in. His fellow young gun Slade Stalls. Oklahoma, Texas, always a deadly combination. 32.7 right here, gentlemen. I need you to be 10 at 81. 1081, why not go to number 1 for 19,000? Sizzle it on the horn, show him the feet. The man out of Texas, Slade Stalls, can you get 2? How about it? 997. Welcome to number 1, boys. You are 42.4. You're winning it right now.
All right, to the 7th call, Bo Goodson and Brady McLemore. That's what you got to get around now, boys. 30 or 42.04 leads it. We got to be 10.74 to knock them off the top of the leaderboard. Here's your shot. I mean, get timed up and heal one. 9:04, and it wasn't no accident, folks. 40 and 33. It's Goodson and McLemore, number 1.
Well, we make it to our young guns. I mean the Wolves right here in the 8-5 shootout. It's the 6th high team back. It's going to be Brock Evans on the racks and Stetson Pearson on the feet. 30-47, gentlemen, I need you to be a 985. 985. It's simple. No barriers, no legs. We are out. Brock Evans. Oh, no. Not quite going to fit right there for Bronk. A rare miss for that young man. Going to be an old time.
Going to take us to the final 5 teams here in the number 8 shootout. We are 5 runs away from crowning the champs for $19,690 as we take a look at the Missouri duo in the box. It's Jaden Bartosh and Stockton Cribbs. 29-25 to the short go. 11:07 to go to number 1. Oh, the wave off right here. It looks so good for just a moment. We're going to be no time for the 5th callback.
We've got 4 left to rope as we go now to Tyler Vines. Sebastian Orozco in the heel box. All right, now 4 left to rope. Gentlemen, as you get faced into the lazy E, you get settled in and you get ready to nod your face. You are running one for $19,690. 11 and 30. Absolute perfection. Can we do it? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, 794. You got to go through them if you want a little more. 36.96 for $19,000. Boys, you did it.
Well, let's go to the final 3 now. Racy Runyon and Tucker Willis. They are 28 and 21. The 3rd call back, the heat's on. 8:74 to take the lead now. You got a little breathing room after that. but $874 to go to number one for $19,690. Can we be the champion? She's going to go steal the start. Get it all in right here, Tucker. It's all in your hands now. Yeah, smart roping right there, ladies and gentlemen. You kick up to make it count for a 913. You didn't take the shot for first, but you took the shot to win second. 37-34 for $14,760.
Well, this is getting interesting. As we go down to the top two, going to be Tanner, Pogue, and Tryon Teague. Welcome to the show. 2 seconds separate the top two. 28-3, boys. I need you to be at 892. Oh, we've got the goodie. Can we make up some time? Tryon Teague, we're looking for 2. We're going to set back on a leg. A 14-4. 42-7, boys. You go to fifth in the average. You're going to get a piece of it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we whittled it down to the final one. Manuel Segura and Dylan Lewis. 26:02 for the high team back that come in with the 2-second lead. It's a 10:93 to walk out the champions, boys. 10:93 for $19,690. Come on, Dylan. Oh, heartbreak for the high team back. Gonna be no time. The win of the roping going to go to Tyler Vines and Sebastian Orozco from the fourth callback. 36.96. Congratulations. We just put $16,690 in the bank.
Second goes to Miss Racy Runyon and Tucker Willis with perhaps the smartest run of the entire short round. They go 9-13 to put them 37-34 for $14,750. Third going to be Bo Goodson, Brady McLemore, 40-33 for $10,660. Fourth going to be Chisholm Ward, Slade Stalls of 42.04 for $9,020. And fifth going to be Tanner Pogue, Tryon Teague, 42.7 for $73.80.
Six going to be Racy Runyon and Kent Stanley, 42.89. They're going to win $5,740. Seventh, Peyton Evans and Hazen Lamb of 45.25. That's worth $49.20. Eighth is Tyler Hines and Daniel Russell, 48.25. Going to win $4,100. The ninth place goes to Tanner Pogue and Enoch Hall, 49.67. Congratulations, $3,280 to you. We round up the top 10 with Jacob Mitten and Tristan Barton, 50-52. Going to win up $2,460. The fast time buddy of 14:03. Trevor Simon and Daniel Goodman. They're going to win $1,000 for the fast time, not placing in the average. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to switch gears and get into the number 7 shootout. Remember, this is a 3-steer. It's 2 and a short. Run your first one here, your second one outside. We're going to drag about every 120 teams. That'll split it 3 ways right here. Just about 370 in the number 7 shootout. Remember, the books are closed now on the truck rope, and the books are closed on the truck roping. All right, here we go, folks. Buckle in. It's time for the number 7. We're going to burn 2, then team number 1. That's going to be Xavier Reyes and Marcos Segura. Then team number 2 going to be Belcher and Housley, Martinez and McCrary at 3. Crumpet's got 4, 5, Shannon and Schaefer. Pay for your extras before you rope if you want to be eligible for all the money, guys. Otherwise, you're going to be roping for half of what you might win with that partner. Here's the first burn steer. 0.04 off the barrier there. Good look. Let's burn one more. One more burn steer. Then team 1 going to be Xavier Reyes and Marcos Segura. Team number 2 going to be Belcher and Housley, Martinez and McCrary. 3, 4, Crumpet, Scott, and 5 going to be Shannon and Schaefer. All right, here's the second burn, 0.244 off the barrier. Here we go. Team number 1, calling in Xavier Reyes and Marcos Segura. Then 2 going to be Belcher and Housley and Martinez and McCrary at team number 3. Taking the first one, El Primero. Going to be no time. All right, team number 2, Lance Belcher and Kaiser Housley. You're going to be followed by Martinez and McCrary at 3, and 4 going to be Crump and Scott. Here we go, guys. This is Lance and Kaiser, Martinez and McCrary, 3, 4, Crump and Scott. Going to be no time. All right, team number 3 right here. Alan and Nachi. Alan Martinez. Nachi McCrary. I don't see him. Let's roll that team. Let's go to Will Crump, Phillip, Scott, team 4. Going to be no time. Team number 5, Talon and Josh. 6 going to be Macklin and Talavera, and 7 going to be Thompson and Maxon. Going to be no time. Britt Macklin and Gil Talavera, team number 6. 7 going to be Thompson and Maxon, and then Dylan King at team 8. Going to be clean, 779. With a barrier, though, 1279. Team number 7, Jennifer Thompson, Jalen Maxon, Dylan King at 8 and 9. Going to be Hodge and Gideon. Going to be no time. It's going to be number 8, Trenton Dillon, Roger King, Hodge and Gideon at 9 and 10, Bierce and Martinez. All right, Charlie and Clint, you can ride in team number 9. Coming in, team 9. Clean, they're going to be 952. Team 9, Charlie, Joe Hodge, and Clint Gideon. Then it's going to be Pearson Martinez, 10-11, Dylan Evans. Taiwan, team number 10, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Here's team 10. It's going to be Ty Pearson, Juan Martinez, Dylan Evans, 11 and 12, Malata Thompson. Trayston and Peyton, team number 11, you can ride in. Kling going to be 1265. This is going to be team number 11, Trayston, Dylan, Peyton Evans, Malata Thompson, 1213, Grahada and Crawford. Brody and Charity, team 12, you can ride in. 5 here, going to be 1409. Going to be team 12, Brody Malott and Charity Thompson. Grahada and Crawford, 1314, Campbell and Ward. Russell and Wilson at 15. After 15, I need to get Alan Martinez and Nachi McCrary. Alan Martinez and Nachi McCrary. You're going to be after 15. All right, coming in, Fernando and Colin, team number 13. We're just going to drag in the middle here. We're going to do one drag in the middle at about team 190. We're going to drag it up. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 13. Fernando Grajeda, Colin Crawford, Campbell and Ward, 14, 15. Going to be Russell and Wilson. All right, coming in, Everett and Sawyer. You're going to be next 14. Let's ride right in and be ready, guys. Everett, Campbell, and Sawyer Ward. Come on in. Clean, they're going to be 13, 15. Here comes 14, Everett, Campbell, and Sawyer Ward. And then 15 going to be Russell and Wilson and Martinez and McCrary. Be ready. Maggie and Dylan, number 15, right in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 15. Going to be Maggie Russell and Dylan Wilson. And then I'm going to get Alan Martinez, Nachi McCrary. 16 going to be Bell and French. All right, Alan and Nachi, you can ride in. Alan Martinez and Nachi McCrary. Going to be no time. All right, this is going to be Alan and Nachi. Then we'll go to 16, Bell and French and Kesson and Price at team number 17. All right, Tate and Lyle, right in, please. Team 16, Tate and Lyle, come on in. Five here, going to be 1744. All All right, this is Team 16, Tate Bell and Lyle French. Tate and Lyle. Then it'll be 17, Kesson and Price, and Trost and Student Keeper at 18. Justin and Wyatt right in, please, number 17. Cling 1033, going to be number 17, Justin Kesson and Wyatt Price. Then we'll go to Trost and Student Camper and Benton and Mefford at number 19. Jeff and Ryder, you can write in. Clinging, they're going to be 1058. Let's go to number 18, Jeff Troster and Ryder, Student Camper, Benton and Mefford. 1920, going to be Whitehouse and Lamb. Hey, first team that's under 9 flat right here in the number 7 is going to get them a $50 store credit at Lucky J Boots right over in front of the entry office for the header and the healer. We're +5, 1452. It's going to be number 19, Lath Benton and Mark Mefford. Call it in, guys. We're ready for you. Whitehouse and Lamb at 20 and 21. Going to be Hatcher and Bartosh. So, again, Lucky J Boots. They're going to give a free $50 gift certificate. Store credit here to use right here for a new pair of boots or whatever you like over there in their store. $50 to them. First team under 9 flat. Come on in, Jared and Hazen. Going to be no time. We are running both arenas, guys. If you catch your first one, you're going to go right outside and run your second steer out in the covered arena. Number 20, Jared Whitehouse and Hazen Lamb. Hatcher and Bartosh, 21, 22, Turner and Walker. And that arena takes priority. So if you catch here, stay with your partner. You guys go right to arena number 2. That's the covered arena right out the back. Run your second steer out there. Going to be no time. Jace Hatcher and Jaden Bartosh, 21, 22, Turner and Walker, and Stanley and Hamlin, 23. Going to be no time. Going to be number 22, Jackson Turner, Tony Walker, Stanley and Hamlin, 23, 24, Edgar and Hamlin. Five here. They're going to be 17, 16. Going to be number 23, Addison Stanley and Vance Hamlin, Edgar and Hamlin, 24, 25, Horsley and Van Orsdal. Cody and Cole, 24. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 24. Cody Edgar and Cole Hamlin, Horsley and Van Orsdal, 25. 26, Scott and Davis. Craig and Marty, number 25. You can write in. Got a leg there, 14:02. Going to be number 25, Craig Horsley and Matt Van Orsdal, Marty Van Orsdal. Then it's Scott and Davis, 26, 27, Walters and Trost. Rusty encased in your next 26, you can write in. Five there, 12.95. Going to be number 26, Rusty Scott encased in Davis, Walters and Trost to follow, then Reyes and Hayes at 28. Going to be no time. Paige Walters and KJ Trost, 27, 28. Going to be Reyes and Hayes and Crispin and Clary at number 29. Xavier and Bart at 28. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go 28. Xavier Reyes and Bart Hayes. Then Crispin and Clary and Martinez and Moore, team number 30. Hunter and John at 29. You can write in. Going to be no time. Hunter, Crispin, and John Clary, 29-30. Martinez and Moore, then Lamb and Housley, 31. Allen and Jack, team number 30. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 30. Going to be Allen Martinez and Jack Moore. Lamb and Housley, 31, 32. Schaefer and Scott. Do we have Allen and Jack? Allen went to the other pin. Don't see him. Let's roll that team. Let's go to Ryland Lamb and Kaiser Housley, 31. And then 32. Schaefer and Scott and Segura and Crump at number 33. Josh and Phillip, 32. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 32. Josh, Schaefer, Phillip, Scott, Segura, and Crump, 33. 34, Sutton and Smith. Manuel and Will, you can write in. Going to be no time. Manuel, Segura, Will, Crump, 33, 34, Sutton and Smith. And then going to be Patterson and King, 35. Five here, 1777. And this is going to be Gunnar Sutton and Brody Smith, Peterson and King, 35, 36, Hodge and Gideon. Gunnar Sutton and Brody Smith. Brian and Roger, you can write in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Brian Patterson and Roger King. Then we'll go to Hodge and Gideon, 36, 37, Bierce and Dutton. Charlie and Cutter can write in. Clean there, 1099. Got to be number 36, Charlie Joe Hodge and Cutter Gideon. And then Bierce and Dutton, 37, 38, Coble and Brister. Tie and Trey number 37, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 37. Ty Pearson, Trey Dutton, Copel and Brister, 38, 39, Malott and Lucas. After 40, I'm going to get Alan Martinez and Jack Moore. You're going to rope after Team 40, Alan Martinez and Jack Moore. Darylyn landed 38. You can ride in. Clean 9:58, and the crowd goes wild. All right, let's go to number 38, Daryl Copel and Landon Brister. You're going to be followed by Malott and Lucas, and then Grajeda and Watterson at 40. After 40, I'm going to get Alan Martinez and Jack Moore. Brody and Kevin, number 39, you can ride in. Plus 5, going to be 15:58. Going to be number 39, Brody Malott, Kevin Lucas, Grajeda and Watterson, 44. And then I'll get Alan Martinez and Jack Moore. Going to be no time. Going to be number 40, Fernando Grajeda, Rusty Watterson, Martinez and Moore. You'll be next in 41, Campbell and Van Loan. Everett and John, you can ride in. Going to be no time 40. This is going to be Alan Martinez and Jack Moore. Alan and Jack? No, it's not. It's Alan Martinez and Jack Moore, not 41. 41 is not up. Picking up number 30. Alan and Jack, and then 41, Everett and John. You're next after this team. Going to be no time. Here's Everett Campbell and John Van Loan. Then I'll go to then it'll be 42, Price and Crawford and Hazen Laper 43. Nick and Colin, team number 42, you can write it in. No time, 42, Nick Price, Colin Crawford, Hazen Laper 43, 44, LaRue and French. Towson Nathan, you can write in. Clean, they're going to be 972. Number 43, Towns Hayes, Nathan Labor, French and LaRue and French, you're next, and Davis and Price, 45. Brady and Lyle, 44, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 44, Brady LaRue and Lyle French. Davis and Price, 45, 46, Willis and Stoughton Kemper. Brand White, 45, you can write in. Clean, going to be 952. Let's go to 45, Brad Davis and Wyatt Price. Willis and Stoughton Kemper next, and Dylan Mefford at 47. Tucker and Ryder, number 46, you're going to be next to work. You can ride right in. Oh, catch and release. We're going to be no time. Let's go to 46, Tucker Willis and Ryder, Student Keeper. Denham Effort, 47, 48, Harless and Payne. Got a leg. They're going to be 12:32. It's going to be number 47, Trayston Dillon, Mark Mefford. Trayston and Mark, 47. Then we're going to go to 48, Harless and Payne, and Warden Smith, 49. Ropers, the stall office is going to close for the night at 11 p.m. If you need a stall, make sure you make arrangements before 11 p.m. at the stall office. Cale and Larry, team number 48, you can ride in. Clean, they're going to be 8 and 45. Going to be number 48, Cale Harless and Larry Payne, Warden Smith, 49-50, Whitehouse and Shannon. Hey, there's our boots winners. Trayston Dill and Mark Mefford, you were the first team to stop the clock in under 9 seconds. You can go to the Lucky J booth. It's right in front of the entry office. $50 store credit there to Trayston and Mark. Chisholm and Brady, you can ride in. Going to be no time. It's going to be number 49, Chisholm Ward, Brady Smith, Whitehouse and Shannon, 50-51, Hatcher and Walker. Renato Costa to the entry office, please. Renato Costa to the entry office. Clean here, 971. Going to be number 50. Jared Whitehouse and Talon Shannon. Hatcher and Walker, 51, 52. Peter and Hamlin. Going to be no time. Going to be 51. Jace Hatcher, Tony Walker, Peter and Hamlin, 52, 53. Trost and McCrary. Tin and Pillies, they're going to be 18-28. It's going to be number 52, Thomas Peeler, Vance Hamlin, Trost and McCrary, 53, 54, Strunk and Hamlin. Thomas Peeler, Vance Hamlin, 52. Do we have Thomas Peeler? All right, let's skip that team. Let's go to number 53. Going to be Jeff Trost and Nachi McCrary. He's coming around the corner when he comes. Strunk and Hamlin to follow. Then Turner and Segura, number 55. White and Cole, 54. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Here's 54. It's White, Strunk, and Cole Hamlin. Turner and Segura, 55, 56. Bailey and Davis. Jackson and Marcos, number 55, you can ride in. Get a leg, they're going to be 13:34. Going to be 55 to rope. Jackson Turner and Marcos Segura. Bailey and Davis, 56, 57, Covey and Davis. Corbett encased in 56, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 56. It's Corbin Bailey, Caston Davis, Covey and Davis, 57, 58, Troston Gatewood. Corbin Bailey's the header right here. Oh. Corbin, you need to come back. We roped with the wrong partners. And Marcos, you need to come back. That last team that just roped, come back up because you roped with the wrong partners. All right, Caden Covey, Clancy Davis, 57 then. Caston, stay close. We'll get the right header. We'll get you guys paired up. Here's Caden and Clancy. Troston Gatewood, 58, 59, Crispin and Hayes. KJ and Grady can ride in. And we're clean, 960. Going to be 58, KJ Troston, Grady Gatewood. Next, Crispin and Hayes, 5960. Going to be Horsley and Moore. After 60, I'm going to get Jackson Turner and Marcos and Corbin and Caston after 60. Hunter and Bart, you can ride in. Clean, going to be 928. Here's number 59, Hunter Crispin and Bart Hayes. 60, Horsley and Moore. And then we're going to get 55 and 56. Going to be no time. No time. Breaking him to lead. Had him bridled. We'll go to 60. Craig Horsley, Jack Moore. Then it's Turner and Segura, Bailey and Davis. Jackson and Marcos, you can ride in. Got a leg, 1463. All right, this is Jackson Turner and Marcos Segura right here. Then next out, it's going to be Corbin Bailey, Caston Davis, and then number 61, Hughes and Denton. Corbin and Caston, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Corbin Bailey, Caston Davis. Then we're going to go to 61, Hughes and Denton, and Deere and Schaefer, number 62. Heston and Schuyler, you can ride in. +5, 20, 27. Heston, Hughes, Schuyler, Denton, 61, 62. Going to be Deere and Schaefer and Denny and Crump at 63. Doug and Josh, 62. You can ride in. Going to be no time, 62. Doug Deere, Josh Schaefer, Denny and Crump, 63, 64. Dill and Grimmett. Thomas Peeler, are you over there now? Wave at me. Thomas Peeler. Okay, we're going to pick you up in just a minute. Vance Hamlin, Thomas and Vance, be ready. We're going to pick you up in just a moment. After 65. Jake and Will, 63, you can ride in. Cling here 12-16. 63, Jake Diddy, Will Crump, Dylan Grivet, 64, 65, Patterson and Martinez. That'll get Peeler and Hamlin. +5, 1950. 64, Trenton Dill and Kyle Grimmett. Then 65, Patterson and Martinez. That'll get Peeler and Hamlin. All right, Brian and Juan coming in 65. Brian and Juan. No time. Brian Patterson, Juan Martinez, 65. Next out, I'll get Peeler and Hamlin, 52. And then 66, Bell and Gideon, 67. 68, 69, be ready. Thomas and Vance, you can write in. Kling going to be 11-20. All right, this is Thomas Peeler and Vance Hamlin. This is 52. Then I'll go to Bell and Gideon, 66, 67, Scott and Dutton. Tate and Cutter, you can write in. Well, that was a pretty good recovery. Stuck the landing. I'll give it a 10. All right, we'll get the arena cleared out. It's going to be Tate Bell and Cutter Gideon, 66. Then Scott and Dutton, 67, 68, Stanley and Teague. Rusty and Trey, you can write in. Got him, 10-12. Going to be 67. Rusty Scott, Trey Dutton, Stanley and Teague are next, and Belcher and Lucas at 69. Addison and Tryon, you're next at 68. You can write in. No time. Going to be 68. Here's Addison, Stanley, and Tryon Teague. He'll be followed by Belcher and Lucas, 69, 70. Malott and Woods, 71, 2, 3. Come on in, Lance and Kevin, 69. Going to be no time. Let's go to 69. Lance Belcher and Kevin Lucas. He'll be followed by Malott and Woods, and then Lewis and Waterston at number 71. Brody and Sterling, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be Brody, Malott, and Sterling Woods, number 70. He'll be followed by Lewis and Watterson, and then Segura and Hendricks at 72. Dylan and Rusty, 71. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 71. Dylan Lewis and Rusty Watterson. He'll be followed by Segura and Hendricks, then Hayes and Gideon at 73. Manuel and Cody can ride in. Smooth, 8:42, nice run. Let's go to 72. Manuel Segura, Cody Hendricks. He'll be followed by Hayes and Gideon, 73, 74, LaRue and Lamb. All right, Towson Clint, 73, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 73, Towns, Hayes, and Clint Gideon. Then I'm going to roll 74, so 75, Deckard and Ward be ready, and Runyon and Labor, 76. So 75, Justin and Sawyer. Justin and Sawyer can ride in. We got to roll 74. Cling here, 1069. All right, we're going to skip 74. This is 75. Justin Deckard and Sawyer Ward. Runyon and Labor, 76. 77, Vinton and Hensley. Racy and Nathan, 76. You can ride in. No time. Racy, Runyon, Nathan Labor, number 76, 77, Vinton and Hensley. Gonna be no time. Lath Vinton, Cody Hensley, 77, 78, Walters and Smith, and then Edgar and Harless at 79. Going to be no time. Going to be 78. Paige Walters and Brady Smith. Edgar and Harless, 79. 80. Hatcher and Shannon. Looking for Brady Smith. This is Peyton and Brady. Going to be no time. Going to be number 79, Cody Edgar and Cale Harless, Hatcher and Shannon, 80, 81, Potus and Walker. Jason Talon, number 80, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 80 here. Jace Hatcher and Talon Shannon. You're going to be followed by Portis and Walker, 81, 82, Russell and Willis. David and Tony, number 81, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 81. David Portis and Tony Walker. Russell and Willis, 82, 83. Price and Clary. Lynette and Tucker, number 82. You can ride in. Clinton going to be 854. Going to be number 82. It's Lynette Russell and Tucker Willis. Price and Clary 8384. Davis and Segura. Nick and John, number 83. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 83. Nick Price and John Clary. Davis and Segura to follow. That's Sutton and Bailey 85. Got a leg here. They're going to be 23.71. We'll get the hat picked up. Then it'll be 84. It'll be Randy Davis and Marcos Segura. You'll be followed by Sutton and Bailey, then Moore and Davis at number 86. We abandoned our rope to get the hat, so we got to get that too. Come on back, John. It's over here in the arena. John. All right. We got the yard sale cleaned up. It's Randy Davis and Marcos Segura, 84. Then 85, going to be Sutton and Bailey, and Moore and Davis, 86. That's fine. Going to be 1468. Going to be 85. Gunnar Sutton, Corbin Bailey, Moore and Davis, 86, 87. Going to be Dylan Trost. Going to be no time. Going to be number 86, Shelly Moore, Clancy Davis, Dylan Trost, 87, 88. Going to be Peeler and Crawford. Kling going to be 1078. Going to be number 87. Traston Dillon, KJ Trost, Peter and Crawford, 88. 89 going to be Matheson Hayes. Thomas and Collin, number 88. You can write in. Kling. They're going to be 9 and 57. Going to be number 88. It's Thomas Peter, Colin Crawford, Matheson Hayes, 89, 90. Going to be Turner and Gatewood. Michael and Park, number 89. You can write in. Kling going to be 1133. Going to be number 89. It's Michael Mathis and Bart Hayes. Michael and Bart, 89. No Michael Mathis. All right, let's roll that team. Let's go to number 90. Going to be Jackson Turner and Grady Gatewood. Jackson and Grady, team number 90. Here comes Jackson. This is Jackson and Grady. Team number 90, 91, Horsley and Denton. Then 92, Deere and Van Orsdal. Going to be no time. Craig Horsley and Skylar Denton, team number 91. He'll be followed by Deere and Van Orsdal, 92, 93, McCrary and Schaefer. Doug and Marty, you can ride in. Going to be no time. It's going to be Doug Deere, Marty Van Orsdal, 92. 93, McCrary and Schaefer and Crump and Moore, team number 94. Nachi and Josh, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Nachi McCrary, Josh Schaefer, 93, 94, Crump and Moore, and Dylan Scrives at number 95. Will and Jack, team number 94. You're next to rope. Come on in, Will and Jack. Get him a leg, 1575. Going to be number 94, Will Crump, Jack Moore, 95, Dill and Cypress. 96, Hodge and French, be ready. Trenton and Braxton, come on in, 95. No time, 95. Trenton, Dill, and Braxton, Cypress. Then going to be Hodge and French, 96, 97, Hollenbeck and Davis. Going to be no time. Going to be number 96, Charlie Joe Hodge and Lyle French. 97, Hollenbach and Davis. 98, going to be Bell and Dutton. 99 and 100. After 100, I'm going to get Michael Mathis and Bart Hayes and Gunnar Sutton. Corbin Bailey, be ready. Jason and Casten, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 97, Jason Hollenbach and Casten Davis. Bell and Dutton, 98, 99, Patterson and Crump. Tate and Trey, number 98, you can ride in. Going to be no time. 98, Tate, Bell, and Trey Dutton, Patterson and Crump. 99, 100, Stanley and Lucas. Then I'm going to get Mathis and Hayes and Sutton and Bailey. Brian and Casey 99, you can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 99. Brian Patterson and Casey Crump, Stanley and Lucas at 100, and then I'm going to get Mathis and Hayes and Sutton and Bailey. Then 101, 102, 103, be ready. Addison and Kevin, team number 100, you can write in. Going to be no time. All right, 100, Addison, Stanley, Kevin, Lucas. Next out, it's going to be Mathis and Hayes and Sutton and Bailey. And then number 101, Campbell and Malott. Michael and Bart. Michael and Bart, you can write in. $16.25 with a leg. This is going to be Michael Mathis and Bart Hayes. And then Sutton and Bailey are going to be next. And 101, Campbell and Malott. Going to be no time. All right, going to be one. It's going to be Gunnar Stapleton and Corbin Bailey. Hold on. Gunnar Stapleton and Corbin Bailey. We got a pickup team right here. Gunnar and Corbin. And then 101, Campbell and Malott. Going to be no time. Everett Campbell and Curtis Malott, team number 101. Then we're going to go to Covey and Brister and Hayes and Hensley, 103.
$102, Caden Covey and Landon Brister. Come on in. Welcome to the Lazy E. All right, this team, they are going to be with a leg, $16.95. Oh, let's go to Caden Covey, London Brister. 102, 103, going to be Taos Hayes, Casey Hensley, 104 and 5. Taos Hayes, Casey Hensley, 103. You guys come on in. Oh, we're going to be with the leg, $13.98. It's going to Hayes and Hensley, 103. 4, going to be Brady LaRue and Kobe Huffnagel. 105, 6, and 7. Be thinking about it. Brady LaRue, Kobe Huffnagel, 104. You guys come on in. All right, they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 15-13. Oh, it's going to LaRue and Huffnagel, 104. 5, going to be Lamb and Teague. 6, going to be Scott and Labor. 7, 8, 9. Be thinking about it. All right, Lennon trying 105. You guys come on in. Oh, it's going to skip over that right horn. Boys, you're playing. Oh, yeah. They're going to be smooth. They're going to be 10 and 18. Oh, it's going to Lamb and Teague, 105. 6 going to be Scott and Labor. 7 going to be Belcher and Hensley. Oh, Rusty Scott, Nathan Labor, 106. You guys come on in. All right, and we're going to be smooth right here. Going to be a 9:03. Oh, it's going to 106. Going to be Scott and Labor. 107 going to be Belcher and Hensley. 108 going to be Coble and Bryce. Lance and Cody, 107. Rock and roll. Come on in. All right, they're going to be smooth right there. They're going to be a 9:39. We're going to go now to Belcher and Hensley, 107. 8 going to be Coble and Bryce. 9 going to be Chrisman and Loud. We're going to roll 108, so 109. Hunter and De'Aaron Loud. You're going to be next out. Hunter, Chrisman, De'Aaron Loud. Boys, come on in. All right, this team, they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 10-62. Let's go now to 109. This is going to be Chrisman and Loud. On deck, going to be 110, Jake Denny, Cutter Gideon. 111, going to be Hatcher and Woods. Cooper Light, we need you to the entry office with a leg right here. They're going to be 13-23. Oh, it's going to Jake Denny, Cutter Gideon, 110, 111, going to be Hatcher and Woods. 12, going to be Pearson and Bartosh. Be thinking about it. This should be Jake Denny, Cutter Gideon. 111, Chase Hatcher and Sterling Woods are going to be next out. Oh, that one's going to get away from us. Going to be an old time. Oh, it's going to Jace Hatcher, Sterling Woods, 111. 112 going to be Pearson and Bartosh. 113 and 14. Be thinking about it. This should be 111, Jason Sterling. All right. So we wrote that order right there. Let's go to Stetson, Pearson, Jaden Bartosh, 112. Do we have Jake Denny and Cutter Gideon? All right, so we need Cutter and Jace to come back around, boys. You're roped with the wrong partners. 113, Bo Goodson, John Clary. You guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be an old time here. Let's go to Goodson and Clary, 13. 14 going to be Davis and Grimmett. 15 going to be Whitehouse and Bailey. Brandon Davis, Kyle Grimmett, 114. You guys come on in. All right, and going to be an old time right there. Oh, it's going to Randon Davis, Kyle Grimmett, 114. On deck, going to be 115, Jared Whitehouse, Corbin Bailey. Then we'll go up. We'll try and get Brady LaRue and Hazen Lamb, followed by 108 and 110. All right, and going to be an old time there. It's going to 115, going to be Whitehouse and Bailey. On deck, going to be Brady LaRue, Hazen Lamb. This should be Jared Whitehouse, Corbin Bailey. Guys, one team rides out, the next team can bust a trot right into the boxes. Yeah, we're going to get something out of the deal. They're going to be 16 and 10. All right, we're going up now. Going to be 74, Brady LaRue and Hazen Lamb. This is going to be 74, Brady LaRue, Hazen Lamb. On deck, going to be 108, Daryl Coble, Ronnie Bryce. 110, going to be Jake Denny, Cutter Gideon. Daryl Coble, Ronnie Bryce, you guys come on in. We're going to be smooth here, 8:06. All right, 108, going to be Coble and Bryce. On deck, going to be Jake Denny, Cutter Gideon. Then it'll be 116, Graves and Durant. All right, ain't going to be no time. Oh, it's going to 110, Jake Denny, Cutter Gideon. Is this Jake and Cutter? I got Cutter. Is that Jake? All right, we got the right partners now. On deck, going to be 111, Jace Hatcher, Sterling Woods. Jace and Sterling, you're going to be next out. $111, Jace Hatcher, Sterling Woods. You guys come on in. And that one's going to get away from us. No time. Here we go, Hatcher and Woods. Then we're going to be back in order, 116, T. Graves and Tate Durant. You're going to be next out. T and Tate, you're next out. T. Graves, Tate, Durant, 116. Come on in. And going to be no time right there. All right, we're back in order now. Going to be T. Graves, Tate, Durant, 116. On deck, going to be 117, KJ Trost and Gil Talavera. 118-19, KJ and Gil. Come on in for me. And this team right here going to get a flag. They're going to be with the leg, 17-79. We go now to KJ Trost and Gil Talavera, 117. 118 going to be Heston Hughes and Junior Gonzalez, 119 and 120. Heston and JR, 118, come on in. Oh, you betcha, boys. Get you one clean. A 985. Go get you two more outside. One more. I stand corrected. Heston and Junior, 118. 119, going to be Chisholm Ward, Bart Hayes on deck. 120, 21, 2, be thinking about it. Chisholm Ward, Bart Hayes, boys, you're going to be next out. Chisholm and Bart, 119, come on in. I am not going to stay on there. Going to be no time. Let's go to Ward and Hayes, 119. 20 going to be Macklin and Sutton. 21 going to be Shannon and Hall. 22, 3, 4, and 5, be thinking about it. Brent Macklin, Zach Sutton, 120. You guys come on in. Ropers, we're going to drag at 200. All right, and they're going to be an old time right here. Let's go to Macklin and Sutton, 120. 21 going to be Talon and Enoch. 22 going to be Mathis and Fullen. 23, 4, and 5. Be thinking about it. All right, and we're going to lose this one. Let's go to Talon, Shannon, Enoch, Hall, 121. 122 going to be Michael Mathis, Tyler Fullen on deck. 23 going to be Dotson and Hendricks. Boys, be thinking about it. All right, going to be an old time right there. This is going to be Mathis and Fullen, 122 right here. 23 going to be Dotson and Hendrick. 24 going to be Goskin and Scrives. This should be Michael Mathis, Tyler Fullen. Zach Dotson, Cody Hendrick, 123. You guys, come on in. Welcome to it. This team going to be an old time. Old time. This is going to be Dotson and Hendrick, 123. 124 going to be Gosson and Scrives. Severino Costa, I need you to come to the announcer stand next to the hill box right now. Severino Costa to the announcer stand right now. All right, they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 17-15. It's going to Gosson and Scrives at 124. 5 going to be Sutton and French, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is it? Cyphers? All right, going to be an old time. Let's go to Sutton and French, 125. 26 going to be Thompson and Davis. 27, 8, 9, and 30. This should be Gunner Sutton, Lyle French. Gunner Sutton, do we have you? Gunner Sutton once, Gunner Sutton twice. Is that Gunner right there? Yep, all right, we got him. 125, Gunner Sutton, Lyle French. On deck, going to be 126, Jennifer Thompson, Caston Davis, 127 and 8. Jennifer Thompson, Caston Davis, 126. Come on in. All right, and they're going to be smooth right there. They're going to be 12-33. Oh, it's going to Thompson and Davis, 126. 7 going to be McCrary and Dutton, 28, 29, and 30. Nachi McQuarrie, Trey Dutton, 127. Come on in. And a leg, 15-44. We're going to go now to McCrary and Dutton, 127. On deck, going to be 128. Arturo Velasco and Skylar Denton. In the hole, 129. Brian Patterson and Tony Walker. Arturo and Skylar, 128. You guys, come on in. Oh, got to get it pinched off here. There it is with the leg. They're going to be an 1882. 1882 with the leg. It's going to Velasco and Denton, 128. 9 going to be Patterson and Walker. 130 going to be Maggie Russell. Kevin Lucas, you are in the hole. 3 away. Brian Patterson, Tony Walker, 129. Come on in. And going to be an old time here. This is going to be Patterson and Walker, 129. 130 going to be Maggie Russell and Kevin Lucas, 131 and 2. Oh, going to lose that one right there. Going to be an old time. It's going to Maggie Russell, Kevin Lucas, 130. 31 going to be Martinez and Malote, 132, 3 and 4. Be thinking about it. All right, they're going to be no time here. It's going to Martinez, Malott, 131, 2. Going to be Campbell and Payne, 33. Going to be Covey and Walker, 34 and 5. Be thinking about it. All right, they're going to be smooth right there, 14:01. All right, let's go to Everett Campbell, Larry Payne, 32, 3. Going to be Cade and Covey, Wyatt Walker on deck. Caden and Wyatt, you guys come on in. All right, we're going to lose this one. No time. It's going to Covey and Walker, 33. 34, going to be Taos Hayes and John Van Loan. 135, be thinking about it. Oh, tough luck. We're going to lose that one to the brush. Going to be no time. Let's go to Taos Hayes and John Van Loan, 134. 35, going to be LaRue and Willis. 36, going to be Benton and T. 37, 8, 9, and 40. All right, we're going to lose that one. No time. Let's go to Brady LaRue, Tucker Willis. 135. 36 going to be Benton and Teague. 37, 8, and 9. Oh, Lath Benton trying Teague, 136. You guys come on in. Going to be no time right here. Oh, welcome to it. 136, going to be Benton and Teague. 37, going to be Tate Bell, Nathan Labor. 38, going to be Ryland Lamb and Cody Hensley. 39, 40, 41. Tate Bell, Nathan Labor, 137. Going to be no time. Let's go to Tate and Nathan, 137. 38 going to be Lamb and Hensley. 39-40. Be thinking about it. Our Island Lamb, Cody Hensley, 138. You guys come on in. All right, going to be no time here. Let's get our Island Lamb, Cody Hensley, 38. 9 going to be Walters and Bryce. 40 going to be Chrisman and Evans. 41, 2, 3, and 4. Paige Walters, Ronnie Bryce, 139. Come on in. Oh, yeah, crispy head loop. Get you two. Oh, we're going to lose them. We're going to lose them. Oh, time. Let's go to Walters and Bryce, 139. 40 going to be Chrisman and Evans. 41 going to be Denny and Wilson. 42, 3, and 4.
They're real busy over there. They're real busy.
Oh, and they're going to be on no time. Oh, that's going to Chrisman and Evans, 140. 141 going to be Jake Denny, Dylan Wilson. 42 going to be Russell and Gideon. And on no time. Oh, it's going to Jake Denny, Dylan Wilson. 141. 2 going to be Russell and Gideon. 3 going to be Gannon Pearson. 4 and 5. Be thinking about it.
140 teams into it, and there's not 20 that have caught 3. That's wild. What? 140 into it, and there's not 20 that have caught 3. We got caught 2, sorry.
And going to be no time. Let's go to Russell and Gideon. 42. 3 going to be Gannon Pearson. 4 and 5. This should be Lynette, Russell, Cutter, Gideon, 142. 3 going to be Gann and Pearson.
Wow.
Clint Gann, Stetson Pearson, 43. Come on in. Get you something. Got a leg. Going to be 15-53. All right, let's go to Gann and Pearson, 43. 4 going to be Scott and Clary. 5 going to be Edgar and Hensley. 6 going to be Bailey and Watterson. All right, Rusty Scott, John Clary, 144. You guys come on in. Captured. You're good. You're going to be 908. Let's go to Rusty Scott, John Clary, 44. 5 going to be Edgar and Hensley. 6 going to be Bailey and Watterson. 7 going to be Moore and Durant. All right, and they're going to be no time. Let's go to Edgar and Hensley, 45. 6 going to be Corbin Bailey, Rusty Watterson. 147 going to be Shelly Moore and Tate Durant. And going to max them out right there. They're going to be 1997. 1997. It's going to be Bailey and Watterson, 46. 7 going to be Moore and Durant. 8 going to be Wilson and Gonzalez. Shelly Moore, Tate Durant, 147. You guys come on in. All right, and there's going to be no time there. Let's go to Shelly Moore, Tate Durant, 47. 8 going to be Wilson and Gonzalez. 9 going to be Portis and Hayes. Danny Wilson, Junior Gonzalez, 148. You guys come on in. All right, it's going to be no time. Oh, go to 48, going to be Wilson and Gonzalez. 9, going to be Portis and Hayes. David Portis, Bart Hayes, 149. You guys come on in. All right, we're going to lose that one. He's going to make it to the water. Let's go to Portis and Hayes, 49. 50 going to be Goodson and Bryce. 50.1 going to be Bartosh and Van Loan, 51. All right, and we're going to be with the leg, 16.59. All right, let's get a Bo Goodson, White Price, 150. 50.1 going to be Jaden Bartosh and John Van Loan. 51 going to be Brady Smith, Enoch Hall. 52 going to be Hollenbach and Fullen. Jaden Bartosh and John Van Loan, 150.1. You guys come on in. All right, and we're going to lose him right there. Let's go to Bartosh and Van Loan, 50.1. 51 going to be Brady Smith and Enoch Hall. 52 going to be Hollenbach and Fullen. 53, 4, and 5. Be thinking about it. Brady Smith, Enoch Hall, 51. And going to be no time right there. Oh, it's going to be Brady Smith. Enoch Hall, 51. 2 going to be Hollenbach and Fullen. 3, 4, and 5. Be thinking about it. Jason and Tyler, 152. Come on in. Oh, boys. Did y'all get the memo? We're in the 7 point. They're 973. Good run. Let's go to Jason Hollenbach, Tyler Fullen, 152. 3 going to be Sutton and Hendricks. 4 going to be Runyon and
How'd you say his last name? Cypress?
this is Hollenbach and Fullen. We should have Jason Hollenbach. Do we have you? Jason Hollenbach, don't have you. Let's roll you. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. We'll just wait on him. Moving a little slow right here, Jason. One too many flights last night. Got on those red-eye flights. This is Jason Hollenbach, Tyler Fullen. Zach Sutton, Cody Hendricks, 153. You guys come on in. Yeah, that'll do. That'll play. 1063. Here we go. Going to be Sutton and Hendricks, 153. 4 going to be Racy Runyon, Braxton, Cypress. 155 going to be Deckard and French. Racy Runyon back, Braxton, Cypress, 154. Come on in. All right, we're going to lose them here. Going to be no time. No time. Justin Deckard, Lyle French, 155. Come on in. Oh, yeah. That's going to... Oh, no. We had 2 and we lost 2. Going to be no time. Let's go to Deckard and French, 155. 6 going to be Jennifer Thompson, Charity Thompson, 57.89. Be thinking about it. Jennifer and Charity, 156. You guys come on in. Going to be no time here. Here we go. Let's go to Thompson and Thompson, 56. They're coming. On deck, going to be Michael Mathis, Trey Dutton, 57. 58, going to be Chisholm and Sawyer Ward, 59 and 60. All right, and going to be no time. It's going to Mathis and Dutton, 157, 58, going to be Ward and Ward. This is Michael Mathis, Trey Dutton, 57. Chisholm and Sawyer Ward, 158. You guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be no time. Oh, it's going to Chisholm and Sawyer, 58. 9 going to be Wyatt Strunk and Kevin Lucas. 60 going to be Justin and Marco Segura. Wyatt and Kevin, 159. You guys come on in. Yeah, that'll be a leg. They're going to be an 1832. It's going to Wyatt and Kevin, 59. 60, going to be Kesson and Segura.
What? You guys hooting and hollering over LA?
Justin and Marcos, 160. You guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be with the length. They're going to be 1532. 1532. This is going to be Justin and Marcos, 160. On deck, we're going to get Jaden Bartosh and John Van Loan. Jaden and John, you guys come on in. All right, and there's going to be no time here. All right, we are going up now, 150.1. This is going to be Jaden Bartosh and John Van Loan. Hold on, guys. Hold on, ropers. Is this Jaden and John? All right. All right, and there's going to be no time. Here we go, 161. This is going to be Zach Dotson and Wyatt Walker. On deck, going to be Taos Hayes, Curtis Malott, 163, 4 and 5. All right, going to be no time. It's going to Hayes and Malott, 62, 3. Going to be LaRue and Davis, 4 and 5. Be thinking about it. Guys, put that one away. We're going to get you another one. Oh, that's going to Brady and Caston, 163. Brady LaRue, Caston Davis, 163. On deck, going to be Dylan Lewis, Ryder Stoughton Kemper, 64. 5, going to be Randon Davis and Nathan Laver, 56, 7. How you thinking about it? All right, and there's going to be no time. Oh, it's going to Lewis and Stinton Kemper, 64. 5 going to be Davis and Laver. 6 going to be Coble and Loud. Arendon Davis, Nathan Labor, 165. Come on in. Oh, just barely got out of time there. Going to be no time. Let's go to Davis and Labor, 65. 6 going to be Coble and Loud. 7 going to be Bell and Bryce. 8, 9 be thinking about it. Daryl and De'Aaron, 166. Come on in. Oh, not going to work there. Going to be no time. It's going to Coble and Loud, 66. 7 going to be Bell and Bryce. 8 going to be Lamb and Lamb. 9 going to be Crispin and Gideon. This is going to be Daryl, Coble, De'Aaron, Loud. On deck, it's 167. Tate Bell or Ronnie Bryce. Boys, be thinking about it. Tate Bell or Ronnie Bryce, 167. You guys come on in. Ain't going to be no time. Oh, it's going to take Ronnie, 167. 8 going to be Lamb and Lamb. 9 going to be Crispin and Gideon. 170 going to be Lance and Landon. All right, Daryl and De'Aaron, we're going to get you guys another one. $168, Rylan and Hazen, you guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be smooth. 5 at the line, put them a 15 and 40. Let's go to Rylan and Hazen, 168. This is the Lambs. On deck, going to be Crispin and Gideon. Hunter and Cutter, 169. Come on in. Oh, boys, make a run. 769. Let's go to Crispin and Gideon, 169. 70 going to be Lance Belcher, Landon Brister. After 70, we're going to go up, get 62 and 66. Lance and Landon, 170. You guys come on in. All right, and they're going to be no time. We're going to go to Lance Belcher, Landon Brister, 170. On deck, going to be 162. Taos Hayes, Curtis Malott. 166, Coble and Loud. All right, we're going up 162. Taos Hayes and Curtis Malott. Come on in. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. Going to be 10 and 50. All right, this is up now. Going to be Taos Hayes, Curtis Malott. On deck, going to be 66. Daryl Coble, De'Aaron Loud. Then back in order at 71. All right, and they're going to be no time here. Oh, it's going to Coble and Loud, 66. On deck, going to be Brad Davis, John Clary. All right, there's going to be no time. No time. We are back in order now. Going to be 171, Brad Davis and John Clary. 172, going to be Jared Whitehouse and Marty Van Orsdal. 73 and 4. How you feeling about it?
your bet? Y'all don't have a bet?
And they're going to be with the leg. 17:02. Let's go to White House and Van Orsdal. 72-73. Going to be Maggie Russell at Corbin Bailey. This should be Jared and Marty. On deck, Russell and Bailey, 173. In the hole, 174, Lath Benton and Kobe Huffnagel. 74.175. Be thinking about it.
Goes up there and talks away on that TikTok. Just talks.
Maggie Russell, Corbin Bailey, 173. Come on in. All right, we're going to lose this one. Going to be no time. Let's go to Russell and Bailey, 73. 4 going to be Benton and Huffnagel. 4.1 going to be Rametas and Ward. Lath Benton, Kobe Huffnagel, 174. You guys come on in. All right, we're going to lose that one. Going to be no time. This is going to be Lath Benton, Kobe Huffnagel, 174. On deck, 74.1. Fabian Rametas and Sawyer Ward, 75-6. All right, they're going to be no time. Oh, let's go to Rametas and Ward, 74.1. 5 going to be Rusty Scott and Jayton Maxon. All right, they're going to be smooth here. Going to be 11.98. Oh, let's go to Rusty Scott, Jalen Maxon, 175. On deck, going to be 76, Addison Stanley, Kel Harless, 177 and 8. Addison and Kale, 176. Come on in. All right, going to be with a leg. Put him at 1966. Let's go to Addison Stanley and Kale Harless, 176, 77. Going to be Velasco and Pearson. Arturo and Stetson, 177. Come on in. With the leg, they're going to be 1462. This is going to be Velasco and Pearson, 77. 78, going to be Doug Deere and Clancy Davis. 79, going to be Hollenbach and Hayes. Doug Deere, Clancy Davis, 178. Welcome to it. We are ready for you. Doug and Clancy, come on in. Yeah, they're going to be smooth there. Going to be 962. You are good. Let's go to Deere. Let's go to Davis. This is 178. On deck, going to be 79. Hollenbach and Hayes. 80. Going to be Gosson and Hensley. All right, they're going to be no time.
I didn't even think that I there today.
Well, it's going to Holland back and Hayes, 79. 80 going to be Mark Gosson and Casey Hensley, 81, 2 and 3. All right, not going to fit right there. Going to be no time. Let's go to Mark Gosson and Casey Hensley, 180. Thanks for being ready for me. Brad Holly, Tyler Fullen, you're going to be next out, 181. 182, Ty Bierce, Braxton Cypress. Be thinking about it. Oh, making a run. Going to be 904. Let's go to Brad Holly, Tyler Fullen, 181. On deck, going to be 82, Ty Bierce, Braxton Cypress. 83, going to be Danny Wilson, Lyle French. You are in the hole. All right, going to be no time. No time. Let's go to Bierce and Cypress, 82. 3 going to be Wilson and French. 84 going to be Patterson and Thompson. We got about 19 teams away, and we'll drag. I ain't going to lose them. No time. Let's go to Danny Wilson, Lyle French, 183. 4 going to be Brian and Charity, 5 and 6. Going to be $7.95. Let's go to Brian Patterson, Charity Thompson, 184. 85 going to be Goodson and Dutton, 86 and 7. Bo Goodson, Trey Dutton, 185. You guys come on in. Goodson and Dutton. All right, and they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 14-39. All right, going to be Goodson and Dutton, 185. 186, going to be Gunnar Sutton, Zach Sutton, 187 and 8. This should be Bo Goodson and Trey Dutton. Do we not have Trey? Here we go. Yeah, they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 11:02. Oh, it's going to Gunner and Zach Sutton, 186. 7 going to be Kevin Lucas, Case, and Crump, 188 and 9. Be thinking about it. Ropers, we will drag after 200. We will drag after 200.
Half is 190, but it's only good at 200. If he's playing here, good at 200.
Well, going to be smooth here. Going to be 1169. Oh, it's going to Kevin Lucas, Case, and Crump, 187. 188 going to be Manuel and Marcus, 189.90. This should be Kevin Lucas, Case, and Crump, 187. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. On deck going to be Manuel and Marcos, 188. 189 going to be Talis Hayes, Wyatt Walker, 190.91. Manuel and Marcos, 188. Be riding in for me. Guys, you should be in the box before the team in front of you is done with their run. You should be right there ready to go. Going to be no time here. It's going to be Manuel Segura and Marcos Segura, 188. 89 going to be Taos Hayes, Wyatt Walker. 190 going to be Dotson and Scott. Be thinking about it. Taos and Wyatt, you're going to be coming in next. Taos and Wyatt, come on in for me. All right, and they're going to be no time. Let's go to Taos Hayes, Wyatt Walker, 89. 90 going to be Dotson and Scott. 91 going to be Mathis and Davis. 92 and 3. Zach Dotson, Philip Scott, 190. You guys come on in. All right, ain't going to be no time. Let's go to Dotson and Scott, 190. 91 going to be Mathis and Davis. 92 going to be Charlie Joe and KJ Trost. Michael Mathis, Caston Davis, 191. You guys come on in. And they're going to be no time. Let's go to Mathis and Davis, 91. 2 going to be Charlie and KJ. 93 going to be Justin Keeson and Nathan Labor. 94 and 5. Be thinking about it.
We still good to go late tonight, or they just want to do like one rotation of it? No, we're going in like 4 or 5 months. Yeah, cool. Good. Oh, wait, I only got around like 800 or so tomorrow.
Oh, going to lose them. No time. Let's go to Hodge and Trost, 192. 93 going to be Kesson and Labor, 94, 5, and 6.
If we can keep them at 120, 125 an hour, we're off and home through it.
And Justin and Nathan, come on in. Tanner coming your way. All right, and that team going to be no time. Tanner, last team. Okay. So that last team going to be a 1560 with a leg. Let's go to Darrell and Enoch, 194. 95 going to be LaRue and Durant, 96 and 7. All right, we're going to lose them. No time. 5 left to rope. Let's go to Brady LaRue. Tate Durant. 96 going to be Dylan Gideon. 97 going to be Chrisman and Bryce. 98, 99, 200.
No, he didn't get out. I mean, he made short rounds, but he didn't get none of it. It's warm right now, ain't it? Got
Trenton Deal, Cutter Gideon, 196. Come on in. Oh, get a pair, get a pair. 899, you are doing fine. Let's go to Trenton Deal, Cutter Gideon, 196. 197 going to be Crispin and Bryce. 98 going to be Racy Runyon and Rusty Watterson. 99, 200, 200.1. Then we'll drag. Hunter Crispin, Ronnie Bryce, 197. You guys come on in. Going to be no time here. Let's go to Crispin and Bryce, 97. 8 going to be Runyon and Watterson. 9 going to be Van Loan and Malott. Hooking for Ronnie Bryce. Do we have them? Racy Runyon, Rusty Watterson, you guys are in the box. Going to be no time here. This is going to be Runyon and Watterson, 198. 99, going to be Van Loan and Malott. 200, going to be Corbin Bailey. Jaden Bartosh, 200.1.
Bailey just fired out like that.
All right, they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 14 flat. Oh, it's going to Van Loan and Malott, 99. 200, going to be Corbin Bailey, Jaden Bartosh on deck. 200.1, Rometas and Thompson. This should be Dakota Van Loan. We got her. I ain't going to lose them. Two to rope, going to be Corbin Bailey, Jaden Bartosh, then 200.1, Fabian Rometas, and Charity Thompson. Fabian and Charity, 200.1, come on in. Well, I ain't going to be no time. Let's get a 200.1. Going to be Fabian Ramirez and Charity Thompson. Do we have Charity? No Charity. All right, I tell you what. Let's go ahead and drag. We'll pick up Fabian and Charity after the drag. Charity Thompson, we need you to the hill box with a hill horse and a hill rope. We're going to drag. We'll kick it off after the drag with Fabian Rometas and Charity Thompson. Once again, Charity Thompson, we need you to the hill box with a hill horse and a hill rope. We're going to drag.
Rattle, rattle, more cattle. We're about halfway through, a little over halfway through with the number 7. We're going to get started back 200.1. Fabian Ramirez and Charity Thompson. They're going to be first out. Thank you, Charity. Fabian and Charity going to start us off. Then 201 going to be Bell and Clary. Hughes and Mefford, 202. 203, Scott and Harless. 204, Grajeda and Gonzalez. All right, 200.1, Fabian and Charity. All right, Tate and John, team number 201. You can write in. +5, they're going to be 1475. Going to be number 201, Tate Bell and John Clary. Hughes and Mefford, 202, 203. It's going to be Scott and Harless. Heston and Mark, number 202. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 202. Heston, Hughes, and Mark Mefford. It'll be followed by Scott and Harless, 203, 204, Grajeda and Gonzalez. Rusty and Kale, number 203. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 203. Rusty Scott and Kale Harless, Grajeda and Gonzalez next. And Russell and Teague at 205. Fernando and JR, number 204. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 204 to rope. Here's Fernando, Grajeda and JR Gonzalez. He'll be followed by Russell and Teague, 205, 205.1, Bodietta and Walker. All right, coming in, Lynette and Tryon, team number 205. You're next to rope. Come right on in. 5 here, going to be 1467. Going to be number 205, Lynette, Russell and Tryon, Teague, Morietta and Walker, 205.1, 206, Hollowbeck and Woods. Lynette and Tryon. Excel and Wyatt, you can write in 205.1. Got a leg here, 1412. 205.1, Excel, Murieta and Wyatt Walker. Hollowback and Woods, your next 206, 207. Going to be Warren Martinez. Jason and Sterling, 206. Box is yours. You can write in. No time. No time. Going to be 206, Jason Hollowback, Sterling Woods, Warren Martinez, 207, 208, Russell and Hensley. Shelley and Juan, 207, you can write in. Kling, going to be 941, going to be number 207 here, Shelley Moore and Juan Martinez. He'll be followed by Russell and Hensley, 208, 209, going to be Kofi and Scrifes. Shelley Moore, Juan Martinez. We see Shelley Moore, no Shelley. Let's roll that team. Let's go to number 208, Maggie Russell, Casey Hensley. You'll be followed by Covey and Scrifes, and then it's going to be Willis and Pearson at number 210. Caden and Braxton, number 209. You can ride in. Got a leg. They're going to be 14-16. Going to be number 209, Caden Covey and Braxton Cypress. Then going to be Willis and Pearson. 210, 211, Davis and Fullen. Be ready. Tucker and Stetson, box is yours, 210. No time. Going to be 210, Tucker Willis and Stetson Pearson, Davis and Fullen, 211, 212, Graves and French. Randon and Fuller, number 211. You can ride in Randon and Tyler. Going to be no time. Going to be 211. Randon, Davis, and Tyler Fulton. Graves and French, 212. 213. Goodson and Sutton. Going to be no time. This is going to be number 212, T. Graves and Lyle French. Then Goodson and Sutton, 213, 214, Edgar and Hensley. Bo and Zach, number 213. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 213, Bo Goodson and Zach Sutton, Edgar and Hensley, 214, 215, Wilson and Lucas. Cody and Cody, number 214. You can ride in. Tinapillies, 1866. Going to be 214. Cody Edgar, Cody Hensley, Wilson and Lucas, 215, 216. Deckard and Smith. Danny and Kevin, 215. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 215. Danny Wilson and Kevin Lucas. Deckard and Smith, 216, 216.1. Bartosh and Ayala. Justin and Brody, number 216. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 216. Justin Deckard and Brody Smith. Bartosh and Ayala, 216.1. 217, Dotson and Hayes. Jaden and Felipe, you can ride in. Kling going to be 914. Going to be number 216.1. Jaden Bartosh, Felipe Ayala. Dotson and Hayes, 217. 218 going to be Holly and Dutton. Zach and Bart, 217. You can ride in. Plus 5, 1452. 217, Zach Dotson, Bart Hayes, Holly and Dutton, 218, 219, Hayes and Davis. Brad and Trey, 218, you can ride in. Plus 5, 1497. Going to be 218 of Brad, Holly, Trey, Dutton, Hayes and Davis, 219, 220, Reyes and Crawford. Towson Caston, 219. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 219. Taos Hayes and Caston Davis. Then Reyes and Crawford, 220, 221. Crump and Hall. Xavier and Colin, you can write in. Kling going to be 764. Xavier Reyes and Colin Crawford, 220, 221. Crump and Holland. Gannon Labor, number 222. Going to be no time. It's going to be 221. Yeah, we rolled her. We're going to pick you up in a second, Shelly. This is Will and Enoch, 221, 222, Gannon Labor. This is Will and Enoch, 221, Will and Enoch. No Enoch Hall. Let's roll that team. Let's go to 222. Clint Gannon, Nathan Labor. Velasco and Gideon, 223. 224. LaRue and Walker, be ready. Arturo and Cutter, you can write in. 5 here, 1585. Going to be number 223, Arturo Velasco and Cutter Gideon. 224, LaRue and Walker. Crispin and King, 225. And then I'm going to get Shelley and Juan. Five here, 1201. 224, Brady LaRue and Wyatt Walker. Crispin and King, 225. That'll get Moore and Martinez. All right, coming in 225, Hunter and Roger. Hunter and Roger. Kling going to be 892. It's going to be 225, Hunter Crispin, Roger King. Next out, I'm going to get Shelly Moore, Juan Martinez. Then Will Crump, Enoch Hall. Brad Holly, Trey Dutton. We got a little house cleaning to do after this team. Shelly and Juan, you can write in. Kling going to be 1277. This is going to be Shelly and Juan. 207. Crump and Hall, you're next. Holly and Dutton. And then team number 226, Lewis and Gatewood. Will and Enoch, you can write in. Going to be no time. Here's Will and Enoch, 221. Holly and Dutton, you're next. And 226, Lewis and Gatewood. Brad and Trey, you can write in. Going to be clean 1279. Here's Brett Hawley and Trey Dutton. And then Lewis and Gatewood. Dylan and Grady can ride in. +5, going to be 1301. And this is Dylan Lewis and Grady Gatewood. 226, then 227. Gosson and Bailey and Mathis and Clary, 228. Mark and Corbin, number 227, you can ride in. Going to be no time, 227, Mark Gosson and Corbin Bailey, Mathis and Clary, 228, 229, Bell and Loud. Michael and John, 228, you can ride in. +5, 1529. Going to be 228, Michael Mathis, John Clary, Bell and Loud, 229, 230, Van Loan and Evans. Tate and Dearian, 229, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 229. Tate Bell, Dearian Loud, Van Loan and Evans, 230, 231, Scott and Watterson. Dakota and Peyton, team number 230, you can ride in. No time. Going to be 230 to rope. Dakota Van Loan and Peyton Evans. Then it's Scott and Watterson, 231. 232, going to be Price and Price. Rusty and Rusty, number 231, you can ride in. Cling going to be 1030. Let's go to 231. Rusty Scott and Rusty Watterson. Price and Price are next, and Strunk and Teague at 233. Nick and Wyatt, 232. You can ride in. Cling going to be 937. Going to be number 232. Nick and Wyatt Price. You're going to be followed by Strunk and Teague, and then Potos and Gonzalez at 234. Wyatt and Tryon, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Wyatt, Strunk and Tryon, Teague, 233, 234. Potos and Gonzalez, and Harness and Malata, 235. David and JR, you can ride in, 234. Cling going to be 912. This is going to be David Potos and J.R. Gonzalez. Then we're going to go to Harless and Malata and Hollenbach and Hamlin at 236. Cale and Curtis, 235. You can ride in. +5, 1498. Going to be number 235. Cale Harless and Curtis Malott. Then we'll go to Hollenbach and Hamlin and Peeler and Pearson, 237. Jason Advance at 236. You can ride in. Get a leg right here, 1361. Going to be number 236. Here's Jason Honaback and Vance Hamlin, followed by Peter and Pearson, 237, 238, Russell and Hensley. Thomas and Stetson, 237. You can ride in. No time. Here's 237. Going to be Thomas, Peter, Stetson, Pearson. You'll be followed by Russell and Hensley, then Hughes and French at 239. Lynette and Casey, you can ride in. +5, going to be 1386. Going to be 238, Lynette, Russell, Casey, Hensley, Hughes, and French, 239, 240, Sutton and Smith. Heston and Lyle, 239. Your next out. You can ride right in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 239. Heston, Hughes, and Lyle. French, Sutton and Smith, 240, 240.1. Bartosh and Walker. Zach and Brady, number 240. You can ride in. Kling going to be 893. Let's go to 240. Going to be Zach Sutton, Brady Smith, Bartosh and Walker to follow. Then Covey and Bryce at 241. Jaden Wyatt, 240.1. You can ride in. Five here, going to be 1309, going to be 240.1. Jaden Bartosh, Wyatt Walker, Covey and Bryce, 241, 242, Diddy and Hensley. Caden and Roddy, number 241, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 241. This is Caden Covey and Roddy Lynn Bryce. You're going to be followed by Diddy and Hensley, then Goodson and Fulton at 243. Jake and Cody, 242. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 242. It's Jake Denny, Cody Hensley, Gordon Goodson, and Fulton next. 243, 244, Dotson and Segura. Bo and Tyler, 243. You can ride in. Clean, going to be 1067. Going to be number 243, Bo Goodson, Tyler Fulton. They'll go to Dotson and Segura, Lucas and Dutton at 245. Zach and Marcos right in, 244. Going to be no time, 244, Zach Dotson and Marcos Segura. Then we'll go to Lucas and Dutton and Deckard and Housley, 246. Kevin and Trey, 245. You can ride in. Clean, 770. Going to be 245. Kevin, Lucas, and Trey Dutton, Deckard and Housley, 246, 247, Hayes and Hayes. Justin and Kaiser, you can write in 246. Going to be no time, 246. Justin Deckard and Kaiser Housley. Then it's Hayes and Martinez at 248. Towson Bart, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 247. Towson Bart Hayes. Martinez, you're next, and Moore and Hall at 249. Allen and Juan, you can write in 248. Clean 963. This is going to be 248. Allen and Juan Martinez. Then we're going to go to Moore and Hall, 249. 250, it's Graves and Gideon. Shelley and Enoch at 249. You can write in. No time, going to be 249. Shelley Moore, Enoch Hall, Graves and Gideon, 250, 251, LaRue and Labor. T and Cutter, 250. You can write in. Kling going to be 1591. Going to be number 250, T. Graves and Cutter Gideon. Then we're going to LaRue and Labor, and then Deere and Durant at 252. Brady and Nathan, number 251, you can write in. Plus 5, 1433. It's 251. Brady, LaRue, and Nathan Labor. Deere and Durant, 252, 253. Crispin and Davis. Doug and Tate at 252. You can write in. Kling going to be 958. Going to be 252. Doug Deere and Tate Durant. Crispin and Davis 253, 254. Bailey and Gatewood. Nice shot, 1055. This is going to be number 253, Hunter Crispin, Caston Davis, and then we'll go to Bailey and Gatewood and Holly and Clary, 255. Going to be no time. Going to be 254. Corbin Bailey, Grady Gatewood. He'll be followed by Holly and Clary, 255, 256, Horsley and Willis. Brad and John, 255. You can ride in. Clean going to be 11:08. 11:08. Let's go to 255. Brad, Holly, John, Clary, Horsley, and Willis next, and Bella Smith at 257. Craig and Tucker can ride in. Clean going to be 768. Going to be 256. Craig, Horsley, Tucker, Willis. Then Bella and Smith, 257. 258. Van Loan and Van Loan. Going to be no time. It's going to be 257. Tate Bell, Brody Smith, then Van Loan and Van Loan. And Scott and Grimmett at number 259. Going to be no time. Going to be 258. Dakota and John Van Loan. Scott and Grimmett to follow. Then Turner and King at 260. Rusty and Kyle at 259. You can ride in. Kling going to be 854, going to be 259. Rusty, Scott, and Kyle Grimmett. Then it'll be Turner and King. Gossett and Hendricks at 261. All right, here we go, Rusty and Kyle. Jackson and Roger, you can ride in 260. Going to be no time. Going to be 260. Jackson, Turner, and Roger King. Gossett and Hendricks 261, 262. Wilson and Payne. Mark and Cody 261. You can ride in. Going to be clean to 839. Going to be 261. Mark Gossett and Cody Hendricks. Wilson and Payne 262. And Velasco and Crump 263. Looking for Cody Hendricks. Cody Hendricks. Ropers, the list is posted on the number 9. Jimmy Michael Motors truck rope, and the list is posted, so take a look at your numbers. We're going to run the first 400 teams today. We're going to be no time there. Danny Wilson, Larry Payne, 262, 263. Velasco and Crump, and Mathis and Gideon, 264. We're going to run the first 400 teams of the truck roping today. That list is posted over by the Trent Ward salary booth. Arturo and Kaysen 263. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 263. Arturo, Velasco, and Kaysen Crump. Mathis and Gideon next. And Trosta Malant 265. Michael and Clinton 264. You can ride in. Going to to be no time. 264. Michael Matheson, Clinton Gideon, Trosta Malato next, and Hollaback and Hamlin 266. Jeff and Curtis, you can write in. Going to be no time. 265. Jeff Trost, Curtis Malott, Hollaback and Hamlin are next, and Sutton Pearson 267. Jason and Cole, you can write in. Going to be no time. 266. Jason Hollaback and Cole Hamlin. Then a Sutton and Pearson and Peter and Bryce at 268. Zach and Stetson, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be Zach Sutton, Stetson, Pearson. Then we'll go to 268. Peter and Bryce and Schaefer and Hensley 269. Thomas and Roddy, you can write in. No time. Going to be Thomas, Peter, Roddy, Lynn, Bryce. Then we'll go to 269. Schaefer and Hensley and Covey and Fullen 270. Josh and Casey 269. You can write in. Kling going to be 10-10. Josh Schaefer, Casey Hensley, Covey and Fulton next, and Dotson and Hensley 271. Going to be no time. Going to be 270. It's Caden Covey and Tyler Fulton, Dotson and Hensley next, and Canada Dutton 272. Zach and Cody 271. You can write in. Going to be no time. Here's 271. Zach Dutson and Cody Hensley. You're going to be followed by Gannon Dutton, then Lucas and Denton 273, 274 and 5. Clinton Trey, you're next 272. Going to be no time. 272. Clinton Gann, Trey Dutton, then Lucas and Denton 273, 274. Harless and Teague. And Kevin and Scott can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 273. Kevin, Lucas, Scott, or Denton, Harless and Teague 274, 275. Hayes and French. There should be Kevin and Skylar 273. Skylar Denton. Coming in hot. Come on, guys. Let's pay a little attention right here. Be ready when it's your turn. Kevin and Skylar. Harless and Teague, you're next, and Hayes and French 275. Kale and Tryon, you're going to be next. 274. Right in, please. 274. Clean, 834, going to be number 274. Kale Harless and Tryon Teague. Hayes and French to follow, then 276, Walters and Hall. Towson Lyle, you can write in. With the barrier, they're going to be 1244. Number 275, Towson Hayes, Lyle, French, Walters and Hall are next. 277, going to be Moore and Gideon. Paige and Enoch, you can write in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Paige, Walters, Enoch, Hall, Moore and Gideon. 277, 278, LaRue and Moore. Shelley and Cutter can write in 277. No time. This is going to be Shelley Moore, Cutter, Gideon. You'll be followed by LaRue and Moore, and the Martinez and Payne, 278.1. Going to be no time. Going to be 278. Brady LaRue, Jack Moore, Ramirez and Payne to follow. Then 279. Goodson and Labor. Fabian and Larry, 278.1. You can write in. Tinted Phillies are going to be 1706. 278.1. Fabian Ramirez and Larry Payne. Goodson and Labor to follow. Then Crispin and Shannon at 280. Going to be no time. Going to be 279. Bo Goodson, Nathan Labor. Crispin and Shannon next. 280, 281. Bailey and Hayes. Looking for Nathan Labor. Nathan Labor is not here. Let's roll that team. Oh. That's Fabian. Hold on. I think we maybe had a team rope out of turn right there. So if that was Bo and Nathan, or Bo or Nathan or Larry, you need to come back. That last team was messed up. You need to come back because I still have Fabian right here. All right, let's go to 280. Hunter Crispin and Talon Shannon. All right, Corbin and Bart, 281. You can write in. Going to be no time. 281, Corbin Bailey, Bart Hayes, Davis and Gonzalez, 282. So Larry Payne, are you right here somewhere, Larry Payne? Going to be no time. Going Going to be no time. All right, Randy Davis, J.R. Gonzalez. I'll find him, Fabian. Larry Payne. Larry Payne, we need you to come to the arena with your heel horse and your rope. You've got an extra run, Larry Payne. Randon and JR, you can ride in. Going to be no time. That was Randon and JR. Tucker and John, 283. You're up, Tucker and John. Bella Wilson next, 284, 285. Graves and Davis. Tate and Dillon, 284. You can ride in. Going to be no time. It's going to be 284 to rope. Tate Bell, Dillon Wilson. Graves and Davis, 285, 286. Dill and Walker. Again, Larry Payne. We're looking for you right here by the announcer stand when you get over here. Larry Payne. Gotcha. Thank you, Larry. We'll see you in just a second. We'll get you picked up. T encased in number 285. You can ride in. Five here, 1840. Going to be number 285. T. Graves encased in Davis. Dylan Walker, 286, 287. Scott and Crawford. Corbin Bailey and Bart Hayes. I'm going to get you after 290 right here. Trenton and Tony can ride in 286. Going to be no time. 286, Trenton Dill, Tony Walker. 287, Scott and Crawford. 288, Turner and Grimmett. After 290, I'm going to get Corbin and Bart and Fabian and Larry. We'll get you after 290. Rusty and Colin can ride in. Five here, going to be 1452. Going to be number 287. Rusty Scott, Colin Crawford, Turner and Grimmett next, and then 289, Wilson and McCrary. Jackson and Kyle, 288. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 288. Jackson, Turner, and Kyle Grimmett. Wilson and McCrary, 289. 290, Van Loan and King. And Danny and Nachi, you can ride in. No time. Going to be 289. Danny Wilson, Nachi McCrary, 290. Van Loan and King. And then I'm going to get Bailey and Hayes and Ramirez and Payne. Dakota and Roger, you can ride in. Got a leg there, 17-17. Going to be number 290, Dakota Van Loan and Roger King. King, yes. Dakota and Roger. All right, Corbin and Bart. You can write in Corbin and Bart. Going to be no time. Corbin, Bailey, Bart, Hayes, then Ramirez and Payne, and then it's 291, Mathis and Martinez. Fabian and Larry, you can write in. Clean, 936. Let's go to Fabian Ramirez and Larry Payne. Then Mathis and Martinez at 291. Michael and Juan, you can write in. Going to be no time. This is Michael Mathis and Juan Martinez, number 291. Michael and Juan. Coming right here. Yep. Then it's going to be Malata and Hollenbeck and Gatewood at 293. Brody and Curtis 292. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 292. Going to be Brody and Curtis Malott. Hollenbeck and Gatewood. You're next. And Holly and Crump at 294. Going to be no time. Going to be 293. Jason Hollenbeck and Grady Gatewood. Then we'll go to Holly and Crump. Sutton and Durant, 295, 296, and 7. Brad and Kaysen, you can write in. Going to be no time. 294. Brad, Holly, Kaysen, Crump. Then Sutton and Durant and Dylan Bryce at 296. Zach and Tate, 295. You can write in. +5, 1884. Going to be number 295. Zach Sutton, Tate Durant. Then we'll go to Dylan Bryce, Smith and Hensley, 297. Trayston and Ronnie, you can write in. Going to be clean. They're going to be 1031. Going to be number 296. Trayston Dillon, Ronnie Lynn Bryce, Fifth and Hensley, 297, 298. Strunk and Fallen. Brady and Casey, you can write in 297. 10 in penalties, they're going to be 1874, going to be number 297. Here's Brady Smith, Casey Hensley, Strunk and Fulton. You're next. Dodson and Dutton, 299. 300, going to be Hatcher and Pearson. Going to be no time, 298. White, Strunk and Tyler Fulton. He'll be followed by Dodson and Dutton, then 300, Hatcher and Pearson. Zach and Trey, you can write in. No time. Zach Dotson, Trey Dutton, 299. Do we have Trey Dutton? Zach and Trey. All right, 299, 300. Going to be Hatcher and Pearson and Covey and Hensley at 301. Jason Stetson, you can write in. Going to be no time, number 300, Jace Hatcher, Stetson, Pearson. Then we're going to go to Covey and Hensley and Horsley and Teague at 302, 303, 45. Caden and Cody, 301, you can write in. Clean, 813, nice run. Let's go to 301. Caden, Covey, Cody, Hensley, Horsley and Teague, 302, 303, Hayes and Hall.
Oh, boys, you're going to be smooth. You're 977. Oh, we're going to go to Craig Horsley, Tryon Teague, 302. There 3 going to be Taos and Enoch, 304. Going to be Arturo and Lyle. This is Craig and Tryon 302. 303, Taos Hayes and Enoch Hall. Come on in. Oh, we got one hooked. All right, it's going to be an old time. Oh, it's going to Taos Hayes, Enoch Hall, 303. 4 going to be Arturo Velasco and Lyle French. 305 going to be Brady LaRue, Cutter Gideon. Ropers, by the time the team in front of you is done, you should already be in the box. One team rides out, the next team rides in. Going to be an old time. This is going to be Velasco and French, 304. 5 going to be Brady LaRue and Cutter Gideon on deck. 306 going to be Bo Goodson and Cody Hendricks, 307, 8, and 9. Brady LaRue, Cutter Gideon, 305. You guys come on in. Put a leg on them. They're going to be 1487. We'll go down to LaRue and Gideon, 305. 6 going to be Goodson and Hendricks, 307, 8, and 9. All right, going to be smooth here. Going to be 839. Oh, it's going to Bo Goodson, Cody Hendricks, 305, 307. Going to be Hunter Crispin, Nathan Labor, 3-0 at 9 and 10. All right, going to be an old time. Let's go to Hunter Crispin, Nathan Labor, 307. 308, going to be Huston Hughes, Corbin Bailey, 9 and 10. All right, going to be smooth here, 635, you bet. Let's go to Hughes and Bailey, 308, 9. Going to be Mark Gosson, Kevin Lucas, 10 and 11. Mark Gosson, Kevin Lucas, 309. You guys, come on in. 10, going to be Brett Macklin, John Clary, 11 and 12. All right, and they're going to be with the length. They're going to be 1764. Let's go to Gosson and Lucas, 309. 10, going to be Macklin and Clary, 11 and 12. All right, going to be an old time. Oh, that's going to Macklin and Clary, 310. 311, going to be Tate Bell, Jack Moore, 12, going to be Davis and Davis. All right, they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 931. This is going to be Tate and Jack, 311. All right, and they're going to be an old time right there. This is going to be Brad Davis, Keston Davis, 312. 313, going to be T and Bart. T. Graves, Bart Hayes, 313. Come on in there. Oh, we're going to lose them just barely. No time. Let's go to Graves and Hayes, 13. 14, going to be Schaefer and Talavera. 15, going to be Scott and Price. 16, going to be Peter and Walker. This should be T. Graves, Bart Hayes. All right, going to be with the length. They're going to be 1760. Oh, it's going to Schaefer and Talavera, 14. 15, going to be Scott and Price. 16, going to be Peeler and Walker. 17, 18, be thinking about it. All right, going to be an old time. It's going to Scott and Price, 315, 316. Going to be Peeler and Walker, 17, 18. Be thinking it. All right, and going to be with the length. They're going to be 14 and 12. Oh, that's going to Peeler and Walker, 316, 17. Going to be Deckard and Grimmett, 318, 19, 20. And going to be no time. Well, it's going to Deckard and Grimmett, 17, 18. Going to be Van Loan and Denton, 19, 20. Dakota Van Loan, Skylar Denton, 318. You guys, come on in. All right, they're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 782. It's going to be Van Loan at Denton, 18, 19. Going to be Wilson and Crawford, 20, 21. Danny Wilson, Colin Crawford, 319. You guys, come on in. All right, and with the leg, they're going to be 21-47. Oh, that's going to Danny Wilson, Colin Crawford, 319, 320. Going to be Shelley and Junior. Shelly Moore, Junior Gonzalez, 320. You guys come on in. It's going to go to Moore and Gonzalez, 320. 21 going to be Brad Holly, Will Crump, 22. Going to be Mathis and Durant. Brad Holly, Will Crump, 321. You guys come on in. All right, going to be with the leg. Going to be 14-31. It's going to Holly and Crump, 21, 22. Going to be Mathis and Durant, 23 and 4. Michael Mathis, Tate Durant, 322. You guys come on in. Oh, and going to be no time. Let's go to Mathis and Durant, 22. 3 going to be Hollenbach and King. 4 going to be Smith and Malott, 25 and 6. Here we go, Mathis and Durant, 22. 23, going to be Jason Hollenbach, Roger King, 24 and 5. '23, Hollenbach and King. You guys, come on in. All right, and they're going to be no time. It's going to Hollenbach and King, 23. 4, going to be Brady Smith, Curtis Malott, 25 and 6. Brady Smith, Curtis Malott, you guys can come on in. Going to be no time right here. This will be Smith and Malott, 24-5. Going to be Zach Sutton, Case and Crump, 326 and 7. Zach Sutton, Case and Crump, 325. You guys come on in. All right, going to be with the leg. They're going to be 17-26. It's going to be Sutton and Crump, 325. This is 325, 326. Trenton Dill, Ronnie Bryce, you're going to be next out. Trenton and Ronnie, 326. Come on in. All right, going to be no time here. Let's go to Dill and Bryce, 326. 7 going to be Dotson and Folan. 28 going to be Turner and Hensley. Zach and Tyler, 327. You guys come on in. Going to be no time here. This is going to be Dotson and Folan, 27-8. Going to be Turner and Hensley, 29 and 30. Be thinking about it. Jackson Turner, Cody Hensley, 328. You guys come on in. Get a pair. Going to be good. Going to be 891. This is going to be Turner and Hensley, 28, 29. Going to be Pearson and Hensley, 30, 31. Stetson Pearson, Casey Hensley, 329. You guys come on in. With the leg, they're going to be 14-49. It's going to be Stetson Pearson, Casey Hensley, 329, 30. Caden Covey and Enoch Hall. You guys come on in. All right, going to be an old time there. Let's go to Covey and Hall, 30. 31 going to be Craig Horsley, Lyle French, 32 and 3. Be thinking about it. Here we go. Caden Covey, Enoch Hall, 330. 31 going to be Horsley and French. 32 going to be Hatcher and Teague. Craig Horsley, Lyle French, 31. You guys come on in. All right, going to be with the leg. They're going to be 18 and 11. Well, that's going to Horsley and French, 31. 32 going to be Hatcher and Teague. 3 going to be LaRue and Dutton, 4 and 5. Be thinking about it. Horsley and French, 31. You guys come on in. And going to be no times there. Oh, it's going to Jace Hatcher, Try and Teague, 32. 3 going to be LaRue and Dutton. 4 going to be Shannon and Labor, 35, 6, and 7. Brady and Trey, 333. You guys come on in. All right, they're going to be with the leg. They're going to be 14 at 10. Oh, it's going to LaRue and Dutton, 33-4. Going to be Shannon and Labor, 5. Going to be Hayes and Gideon. Talon and Nathan, 334. You guys come on in. All right, going to be an old time. We'll go to Shannon and Labor, 34. 5, going to be Taos Hayes and Cutter Gideon, 36. Going to be Corbin Bailey and Cody Hendricks, 37-8-9. Taos Hayes, Cutter Gideon, 335. You guys come on in. Oh, yeah. Get it, Alley. There it is. Leg 13-25. Going to be Taos Hayes, Cutter Gideon, 335. 336, going to be Corbin Bailey, Cody Hendricks, 37, 8, 9, and 40. Corbin and Cody, 36. You guys come on in. Oh, with the leg, going to be 17-85. Oh, it's going to Corbin Bailey, Cody Hendricks, 336. On deck, going to be Nachi and John, 37-8. Going to be Tate Bell and Jalen Maxon. Nachi and John Clary, 337. You guys come on in. And they're going to be an old time. It's going to Nachi and John, 37. 8 going to be Tate Bell, Jalen Maxon. 9 going to be Chrisman and Lucas, 40-41. All right, going to be an old time there. It's going to Tate Bell, Jalen Maxon, 38. 9, going to be Hunter and Kevin, 40, 41, 2, 3. 30 left to rope, 36 left to rope. All right, and they're going to be no time here. Let's go to Hunter Chrisman, Kevin Lucas, 339. 340, going to be Randon Davis, Caston Davis, 34, 42, 43. This should be Hunter Chrisman, Kevin Lucas. Randon Davis, Caston Davis, 340. You guys come on in. Ain't going to be an old time. Let's go to 340. Randon Davis, Caston Davis. 41, going to be Bo Goodson, Bart Hayes. 42, going to be Rusty and Kobe. All right, and they're going to be no time there. Let's go to Goodson and Hayes, 41. 42, going to be Rusty Scott, Kobe Helfnagel. I've got Bo. Where's Bart Hayes? We should have Bart back by now. No Bart? All right, we're going to roll him. Well, let's go to Rusty Scott, Kobe Helfnagel, 342. This is going to be Rusty and Kobe, 342. On deck, going to be T. Graves and Wyatt Walker, 343, 44, going to be KJ and Wyatt. TG and Wyatt, you guys come on in. Yeah, you're going to be smooth here. They're going to be 927. It's going to Graves and Walker, 43. 4, going to be Trost and Price, 44.1. Be thinking about it. T. Graves, Wyatt Walker, 43. You guys come on in. There'll be no time. Sorry, that was T and Wyatt. This is going to be KJ and Wyatt, 44. By God, we got him. All right, we're going to be with the leg. They are going to be 1644. Let's go to 344.1. Going to be Dakota and Felipe Ayala. Dakota Van Loan and Felipe Ayala. Do we have Dakota? He's coming. All right. Felipe, we're going to roll you down just a couple. Let's go to Mark Goss and Tony Walker, 345. Go to Mark and Tony. Then we'll go up. We're going to get 341, Bo Goodson, Bart Hayes, followed by 44.1, Dakota and Felipe. Bo Goodson, Bart Hayes, you guys come on in. All right, going to be no time there. We're going up now. Going to be Bo Goodson and Bart Hayes, 41. On deck, going to be Van Loan and Ayala, 44.1. Then going to be 46, Arturo Velasco and Juan Martinez. Dakota and Felipe, y'all can come in. Going to be no time. Here we go. We've got Dakota back. Going to be Dakota and Felipe, 44.1. On deck, going to be Arturo and Juan, 46, 47. Going to be Brian Patterson, Rusty Watterson. Arturo and Juan, 48. You guys come on in. Sorry, 46, not 48. All right, going to be no time. All right, 346. We're back in order now. This is Arturo and Juan. 47, going to be Brian Patterson, Rusty Watterson. 48, going to be Heston Hughes and Kyle Grimmett. And going to be no time. Oh, it's going to Patterson and Watterson, 47. 8 going to be Hughes and Grimmett. 9 and 50. Be thinking about it. All right, going to be no time. It's going to Heston Hughes, Kyle Grimmett, 48, 9. Going to be Holly and Gatewood, 50, 51. Be thinking about it. Brad and Grady, 49. You guys come on in. Going to be an old time here. Let's go to Brad Holly, Grady Gatewood, 49. 50 going to be Thomas Peeler and Skylar Denton. 51, 2, and 3. Be thinking about it. All right, and they're going to be no time there. Let's go to 350. Thomas Peeler, Skylar Denton, 51. Going to be Justin Deckard. And Braxton Cypress, 52, 3, and 4. Justin Deckard, Braxton Cypress, 351. You guys come on in. All right, going to be an old time. Oh, it's going to Justin Deckard, Braxton Cyphers, 51, 2. Going to be Shelley and Jack Moore, 53, 4, and 5. Now, ropers, do not forget we are going to run teams 1 through 400. Teams 1 through 400 tonight in the truck roping. So 401 all the way through the end will be tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. But we will run teams 1 through 400 tonight. This team going to be smooth here, going to be 1471. We'll go down to Shelley and Jack, 52. 3 going to be Crump and Crump, 54 going to be Trust and Fullen. 55 and 6, be thinking about it.
Appreciate you, man. Hardly working, but sitting on your ass all day and talking is not really working.
All right, going to be no time here. Let's get a Will and Case and Crump, 53. 54 going to be Jeff Trost, Tyler Fullen, 55, 6, and 7. Are you thinking about it?
Yeah. Well, that's my problem. Is I'm in sales during the week. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I sell heavy equipment. Yeah. Probably. Well, I just took a new job, so I've been in Stevensville for the past 4 years. Well, 10 years, but been doing this job for 4 years. I'm moving down to College Station to work for Bobcat next month. Who's that? Okay. Yep.
All right, going to be with a leg, 1485. Well, let's go to Jeff and Tyler, 354. 5 going to be Wilson and Hensley, 56, 7, 8, 9. All right, going to be an old time. It's going to Danny Wilson, Cody Hensley, 55. 6 going to be Schaefer and Bryce. 7 going to be Pearson and Hall. $18 away from the tractor. 18 away from the short goal of the 7. All right, we're going to be smooth, 9:46. Oh, it's going to Schaefer and Bryce, 56. 57 going to be Pearson and Hall. 58 going to be Sutton and Malott, 59 and 60. We'll be thinking about it.
Do a lot of both. My current company right now.
Oh, with a leg, going to be 13:59. We'll go to Pearson and Hall, 57. 8 going to be Sutton and Malott, 9, 60, 61. Going to be an old time here. It's going to Sutton and Malott, 58-9. Going to be Dotson and Hensley, 60. Going to be Van Loan and French.
It's just
Dotson and Hensley, 59. You guys come on in. Going to be an old time. It's going to Dotson and Hensley, 59-60. Going to be Van Loan and French, 61-2-3. Be thinking about it. All right, and we're going to be smooth here. Going to be 11-40. Oh, it's going to Dakota, Van Loan, Lyle, French. We've got Dakota. We've got Lyle, 60. 61 going to be Hollenbach and Labor. 62 going to be Matthews and Gideon. Hollenbach and Labor, 61. You guys come on in. Oh, it ain't going to be an old time. It's going to Jason Hollenbach, Nathan Labor, 361. 362, going to be Mathis and Gideon, 63. Going to be LaRue and Bailey, 64-5. We got 12 to rope. Michael Mathis, Cutter Gideon, come on in. Going to be an old time here. This is 62, Mathis and Gideon. 63, going to be LaRue and Bailey. Oh, be thinking about it. Oh, and there's going to be no time. Oh, it's going to Brady LaRue, Corbin Bailey, 63. 4, going to be Covey and Clary, 5 and 6. Be thinking about it. Caden and John, 364. You guys come on in. We're going to lose this one. Going to be an old time. It's going to Covey and Clary, 64. 65. Going to be Taos Hayes and Trey Dutton, 66, 7, and 8. 9 away from the tractor. Taos Hayes, Trey Dutton, 65. You guys come on in. Oh, with a leg. They're going to be 20 and 86. Heads up, heads up. Oh, ain't going to be no time. Hey, ropers, here's a word of advice. You might want to make sure you have a flagger before you nod. No time right there. Oh, it's going to Hunter and Tryon. 366. 67 going to be Tate Bell, Kevin Lucas, 68, 9, and 70. I love it. I appreciate you being ready. Here we go, 66, going to be Hunter Chrisman, Tryon Teague. Tate Bell, Kevin Lucas, you guys come on in. Oh, we got a pair, 7 and 46. Go get you one more of those. Let's go to Tate Bell, Kevin Lucas, 367. 68 going to be Bo Goodson, Caston Davis, 69 and 70. Bo Goodson, Caston Davis, 68. You guys come on in. With the leg, they're going to be 16-68. Let's go to Goodson and Davis, 68. 9 going to be Scott and Hayes. 70 going to be Exel, Marietta, and Felipe Ayala. This should be Bo and Caston. Do we not have Caston? Oh, Caston. All right. What about Rusty Scott, Bart Hayes? I know I've got Bart. Do we have Rusty? You bet. On deck going to be Marietta and Ayala. Then we'll get Trenton Dill and Wyatt Walker. Now, Ixel, once you get your rope, after your rope next, you can come right back up. Marietta and Ayala, 170. You guys come on in. All right, going to be with the length, going to be 1574. Oh, it's going to Marietta and Ayala, 370. 372, going to be Trenton Dill, Wyatt Walker. Do we have Caston Davis? Oh, ain't going to be no time. Ixel, once you get your rope, you can come right back up. You don't have to go around. It's going to be Dylan Walker, 72.
I didn't think I had to explain not to ride right up the middle of the arena.
All right, game time. Going to be Trenton and Wyatt right here. Get you a leg right there. They're going to be 14-37. All right, we're going to go to Marietta and Lamb, 71. Two to rope. Still need Caston Davis. Caston Davis, we need you. Oh, yeah, smooth. Going to be 887. All right, one team to rope. Bo Goodson, Caston Davis. We're waiting on Caston. All right, final team going to be Bo and Caston. He's coming around. Get a pair. Ho, 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 ho. Boys, 7:48. What do you say? Go get you one more. I'll see you back here in about 10 minutes. All right, we're going to drag it up. We'll let them finish up outside. Then it's going to be short round time inside the Lazy E. Once again, ropers, we're going to run to team 400 in the truck roping. So teams 1 through 400, be saddled and be ready for it. We'll run team 1 through 400. 401, that team's going to be ran at 9 a.m. sharp tomorrow. 401, that team will be ran at 9 a.m.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got the top 30 to do battle right here in the number 7 shootout. We're going to go down through the order. We're going to do it quick right here. We're going to get into the money. Here's the 30th call. It's going to be Nachi McCrary and Josh Schaefer, 2407. 29th back going to be Brady LaRue and Lyle French. 28th, it's Fernando Grajeda, J.R. Gonzalez, 2387. 27th, going to be Tristan Dillon, Peyton Evans, and 26th back, Doug Deere, Josh Schaefer, 2379.
Arturo Velasco and Stetson Pearson going to be 25th call, 23-24. 24th call going to be Jaden Bartosh and Felipe Ayala with a 23-21. 23rd high going to be Hunter Crispin, Darren Loud at 23-08. 22nd call going to be Zach Dodson and Casey Hensley, 22-63. Your 21st high team back going to be Chase Hatcher, Tryon Teague, 22-57.
Then to the top 20, we're going to have Tryon back-to-back. It's Cale Harless and Tryon Teague. 20th back, 22:02. 19th going to be Wyatt Strunk and Cole Hamlin. 18th is Bo Goodson and Trey Dutton. They're 20:37. 17th going to be Brady Smith, Enoch Hall. 16th call back, Jackson Turner and Roger King with a 20:29.
Well, the top 15 going to be Jason Hollenbach and Sterling Woods. They're 20-9. 14th high going to be Corbin Bailey and Bart Hayes, 1987. 13th high, that's going to be Rylan Lamb and Tryon Teague, 1982. Your 12th high going to be Caden Kelvey and Clancy Davis, 1977. 11th high team back, welcome to it, Brent Macklin, John Clary, 1953.
Then we'll go into the top 10. It's going to be Ty Bierce and Trey Dutton. They're 19:21. Ninth callback going to be Brady LaRue and Wyatt Walker with an 18:47. Eighth, Brady LaRue again with Tate Durant, 18:38. Seventh back, Justin Deckard and Brody Smith with an 18:33. And sixth going to be Zach Dotson and Tyler Fullen with an 18:09.
Fifth high going to be Huston Hughes and Lyle French. Oh, it sounds like freedom, 1776. Fourth high going to be Hunter Chrisman and Nathan Labor, 1776. Third high going to be Ixel Marietta and Hazen Lamb, 1716. Second high going to be Taos Hayes and Bart Hayes, 1676. And the high team back, it's the boys out of Paducah, Texas, Rylan and Hazen Lamb, a 15:53 on 2.
Well, we're going to pay 10 monies in the average, and then for the fast time, not place it in the short go. They're going to win $1,000. 10th going to be $1,280. 9th is $1,710. 8th going to win $2,140. 7th going to be $2,560. 6th they're going to win $2,990. 5th, that's going to be $3,840. 4th, $4,700. 3rd, going to win $5,550. 2nd, that's going to be $7,690. And the champions going to win $10,250 when we crown them right here.
Well, that's what the average is paying. Do not forget about the $34,000 in that 777 jackpot. If you're a Platinum Club member and you are part of it, you hit a 777 in the short round, going to put $34,000 in your pocket. Ropers, get them straight, get them tight, hold on to those dallies until you get a flag. Let's kick it off with my buddy Nacho McCrary and Josh Schaefer, 30th High Team back. We're at a 24:07.
Yeah, it worked fun. Always has it holstered.
Oh, Nachi, we are due, buddy. Come on now. And we're going to kick it off with a no time here as we go now to the 29th High Team back.
It's going to be Brady LaRue and Lyle French. They're 24:06. 24:06. Guys, we can do no wrong. Just go stop the clock right here, and you're going to set the pace for us. 10 in the average, 1 in the fast time, not placing. There's a lot of ways to win money. Here we go. Let's see if we can go find one for Brady and Lyle.
That's what we're going to do. He's going to do the first 200.
And they're going to be no time, no time.
Well, 28 to rope. Let's go to El Paso, Texas. This man drove a good ways. He heard about these All-Star finals, said, I'm not missing out. It's Fernando Grajada Jr. and Junior Gonzalez, Weatherford, Texas, 2387, boys. Let's have them. Get a pair, going to be 9 and 18. It's time to party. You are 33.05. You're number one in the average.
We're going to go to Trayston Dillon, Peyton Evans. Now they're 23.79 right here. 23.79. We got to be 9.25 to go to number one, guys. Here we go, boys. 9.25 if you want to be in the driver's seat. Out and away right here, boys. Look at him wait on you. Go get some now. Finish it off, Peyton Evans. Swing and a miss and a no time for the 27th call.
26 of you left to rope, and we're going to get closer and closer to crowning a champion each and every steer we run on a Saturday night into the Lazy E. Welcome to it, Doug Deere and Josh Schaefer, Duncan in Kyoto, Oklahoma, 23.79.
Fry.
Well.
That's the wrong team. We roped it. They roped out of order.
We roped out of order. Out of order. No time for Arturo Velasco and Stetson Pearson. Roped out of order right there. All right, we're going to go to Doug Deere and Josh Schaefer right here, the 26th callback. 9.25. 9.25 to go to number one. And we're going to be no time.
Well, let's get it rolling again at the top 24. Ropers, this is going to be Jaden Bartosh and Felipe Ayala. Jaden Bartosh, Felipe Ayala right here, right now. A 9.83 to go to number one for this team. It is tight. You can't mess up for money inside the Lazy E on a Saturday night. Oh, we are partying right here. Oh, and they're going to be with the leg. They are a 14-19. Gentlemen, that is not enough to go to number 1. It is going to be good enough to go to number 2, though. You're 37-40. You're winning $7,600.
All right, Hunter Crispin and De'Arian Loud. Hunter and De'Arian right here. They're 23:08. $9.96 to go to number 1 right here for Hunter and De'Arian. This is Hunter and De'Arian right here, 23rd back. We got to be $9.96 to climb the ladder to number 1. There's only 2 teams that have stopped the clock so far. Oh, yeah, we got him. Come on, De'Arian. Where's he going? Where's he going? Not in our loop. We're going to be no time.
Well, 22 to rope right here as we go now to Zach Dotson and Casey Hensley. 22-63. 22-63. Oh, this is Zach Dotson, Casey Hensley, 22nd callback. As it sits right now, only 2 teams have completed the course. We're going to be 10 and 41. We're going to be at 10:41. Here we go. This is going to be Zach Dotson, Casey Henley, 22nd callback.
Yeah, but we can make that decision. We need a rope.
All right, here we go. This is going to be Zach and Casey. They're 22-63.
Here we go, 22nd callback. We've only had 2 teams complete the course. We got to be 10:41 right here, boys. Oh, we got one hooked. Oh, we're going to lose them, though. We're going to lose them, though. It was looking good till it wasn't going to be no time.
All right, Jace and Tryon right here. 21st call back. Tryon's going to be back-to-back. We got to be 10:47. 10 and 47 to go to number 1. Here we go, 10:47 to be in the lead. Only 2 teams have stopped the clock. Make it 3, you bet. 8:92. 8 and 92, 31:49. Got to jump out to the top spot for Hatcher and Teague. And Tryon's going to come right back up with a chance to go to first and second.
I tell you what, that's a good problem to have right there. When you got to ride right back up the Lazy E on a Saturday night. The young man riding into the hill box is already splitting $10,000. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the top 20. We're going to pay 10 monies in the average. It is Kale Harless and Tryon Teague 22-2. 946, boys. No barriers, no legs. We're looking good. Oh no. We had 35-footer rope, but we needed 36. They're going to be an old time right there.
All right, to the 19th call. Here's Wyatt Strunk and Cole Hamlin. They are 21-10 here, 19th high team. Guys, we can do no wrong. Just stop the clock. Any kind of time's a good time right now. You got to be 10:38, and you're going to be in the number one spot for $10,000, guys, but just get them caught. Get them caught right here. Let's see how the chips are going to fall. You got to wind up in the top 10 to get paid. Oh, they're going to be no time.
Oh, let's go to your top 18. Going to be Bo Goodson and Trey Dutton. Looky. This is a lethal combination. Anytime Oklahoma and Texas is paired up in the sport of team roping, it can be a recipe for success. 11-10 to go to number one. Watch the man on the gray on the back. Oh, we're going to let a good one get away from us. We let a good one get away. Going to be an old time.
All right, we're going to go to Brady Smith, Nick Hall now. 17 to rope, and 3 have stopped the clock in the short round. We're going to pay the top 10. 17 left to work. Brady and Enoch, you can be 11-15. You'll be all alone atop the leaderboard. But just catch him. You could be winning no less than fourth. It doesn't matter how long it takes you. And they're going to be 9:21, 29:54. The new leaders here for $10,250.
Well, we go to the top 16 with a 20-29. Right into the box right now, Jackson Turner on the racks and Roger King on the feet. They're 20-29. We've had 4 teams complete the course. We're going to pay 10 monies in the average. There's 6 of them wide open. A 9:24 to go to number one. All right, they're going to be a no time right there.
All right, Jackson Hollenbach and Sterling Woods. Here's the 15th call with a 20:09. 20:09 for the 15th call back, 9:44 to put you number one. And we're going to be no time for the 15th back. Still just 4 teams that have completed the course with 14 to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, did you know we're paying money right here for catching cattle? That's all you got to do. It's going to be Corbin Bailey and Bart Hayes, the 14th high team back. Missouri on the racks. Oklahoma on the feet. We got Mr. Bailey, the young gun. He's going to show Bart Hayes, the seasoned veteran, the feet. We'll also have Bart again in the money holes at second call. Boys, you can set the Lazy E on fire right now with a 9:66. Oh, we got a goodie. Let's take advantage of them. Oh, no, no, no. Different team, different state, different horses, different steer, same story. Gonna be an old time.
All right, Ryland Lamb and Tryon Teague now the 13th call. They got a 1982. Tryon is sitting second in the roping right now. He's got a great chance to double dip right here. 971 to put you number one. 971 to take the lead. All right, here we go. 971 to be number one. Yeah, those guys make it look like they've done it before. They're going to be 888, 28, and 70 is winning $10,250 with a dozen teams left to go.
Well, we're going to go to Caden Covey and Clancy Davis, the 12th high team back there, 1977. Caden Covey, Clancy Davis, 1977. At 892. At 892 to go to number one. Oh, not going to be the steer we wanted. Going to be an old time right there.
All right, to the 11th call back, Brent Macklin and John Clary. They're 1953. 9:16 to go to number one. All right, we've got half the job done. No, we don't. No, we don't. It was catch and release. They're going to be no time. Now let's go to the money runs. Let's go to the top 10.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. We've got 10 teams away from finding out who's going to be the 7 champions of the 2024 All-Star Finals. Ty Bierce and Trey Dutton, boys, you got an opportunity, a chance to have your name on that check and those buckles on your belt. 1921 on 2, we got to be 9 and 48. Can you feel that? That's a little bit of pressure. The beautiful thing about pressure is it makes diamonds. It makes diamonds, boys. Are we going to be diamonds or are we going to be coal? We're going to get a leg right there. Put them a 15 and 10. Do a little math. What's it going to do for you? You're 34-31. Gentlemen, I'm going to break your heart. You're going to go to 5th in the average. You're not guaranteed a penny.
I tell you what, you're looking good, though, with 9 to go. Brady LaRue and Wyatt Walker. We're going to have Brady back-to-back. He's got 2 shots. It's Wyatt Walker in the heel box right now. They're 18-47. They've got to be 10-22. 10-22 to go to the top for $10,250. Let's see if we can make lightning strike twice in the short round for the man to the front side, Brady. Back-to-back chances. Let's get this one knocked down. Oh, no. We're going to have to get our rope and come right back. Going to be no time there. But, hey, he's got an instant shot at redemption. He's the next team.
Well, Brady, flip a Huey, buddy. Brady, you can come right back up the arena. I tell you what, Bart Hayes is feeling it. He's having fun. He knows. Bart is feeling it. He is sitting good, and he's got another bullet. Right now, Ryland Lamb and Tryon Teague.
I really thought that was Bart Hayes. I know. That's right. His fiance doesn't know. She's over there dancing too. He's right here in front of us. I just thought you were happy with it.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, We are vibing inside the Lazy E. We are so glad to have each and every one of you. Don't forget, teams 1 through 400, we're going to run you in the truck rope in the night. Right now, we got 8 teams nodding their face and running down the Lazy E for $10,000. As we go now. Springfield, Missouri, the young gun, Mr. Brady LaRue with a chance at redemption. Tate Durant on the feet. They're paired up with an 1838. They are only about 2.5 seconds off the leaders. We've got a goodie. Well, that's not exactly the run that team had dreamed up. They're going to be in old time, and they're going to go home empty-handed.
We're going to go to Arkansas for the 7th callback. Justin Deckard and Brody Smith. 18:33 on 2. You stop the clock on the 3rd one here in a 10:36 or faster, and you're going to be number 1. Let's go put the pressure on the next 6 teams. 10:36 to go to number 1 for $10,000 and change. Yes, sir. They're going to be 10:51. Not enough for first. They're going to go to number 2, though. 28.84. Your second for a big pile of money, and you're guaranteed a check.
Well, 7 of them are spoken for. 6 of them are left to rope. As we go now to Zach Dotson and Tyler Fullen. Oklahoma Cowboys with an 18.9. May you be blessed with the best steer you've ever run on a Saturday right here, and you've got a goodie. Got a neck? Can we get a pair? Yes, sir, we can. You are good. Going to be 7-8, 7-8 with the new leaders. 25-17. Boys, you're sitting pretty.
Oh, my goodness. We just blew the whole thing up. They are 25-17, and the pressure's on the top 5. It's Heston Hughes and Lyle French. 17.93 for the 5th callback. Boys, you ride in. You got to be 7.23 to go to number 1. 7.23 to take the lead now here for the 5th high team. Can we do it, boys? It's wide open after that, but 7.23 to go to number 1. Out and away, we got the clean start done. Going to reach a little bit to the front side. Come on, Lyle. Oh, no luck to the back. We're going to go home empty-handed. It's an old time there. Into the final 4 we go.
I tell you what, that Heston Hughes just reached out and stuck one that was stepping away from him to the right. That was some great heading right there. We're going to get the arena clear. We're going to get the arena clear. Once again, thank you to the Williams Cattle Crew. Ropers, you see these guys in the blue polo shirts. They're the ones turning the cattle out. They're the ones taking their ropes off. They're making sure we've got the great stock to rope all week. Make sure you tell them thank you. 4 teams to rope. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a knife fight in the 7. At the 4th high team back, if you want to ride out the back of the Lazy E, you've got to be a 740. The state of team roping is better than it's ever been. It's tough from top to bottom, and this 7's no different right here, right now. Boys, you got to rope good. You got to rope great. Hunter Chapman, Lathan Labor, 4th high team back with a 1776. We got the American number right here. You got to be 7 and 40. 7 and 40 for Pittsburgh and Oklahoma. Ain't going to be no time right there, guys. No time. We lost them. No time.
To the 3rd call back, it's Ixel Murrieta and Hazen Lamb. Hazen is 1st and 3rd high team. He's got a chance to fill his pockets here in the Lazy E. At the All-Star Finals, 8 flat. 8 flat right here to go to number 1. Guarantee them no less than $5,550. Yeah! That's why he's first and third. Callback 7:34. Talk about answer the call. 24:50. Their number one. Hazen, come right back up. We're going to watch you do it again in just a moment, young man.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are watching one of the best short rounds of the entire week right here in the 7-point. I hope you're enjoying it. We got 2 teams left to rope, and we got $10,250 up for grabs. Oh, welcome to it, the Texas Taos Hayes and Bart Hayes. 1676, second high team back. We got a nod, and we got a great little paint steer. First part, good. Can we get a pair on the backside? 1 swing, 2 swing. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, a leg. A leg, and a leg's not going to be good enough today. 14-14, you are 30 and 90. The worst you're going to do is $2,500.
You bet. They're still winning good money as we go now to the high team back. Ryland and Hazen Lamb. They're 15-53. Hazen's winning the roping, and to win first and second, this team's got to be 896 to win it all. 896 to win first and second for Hazen, and for this team to pocket $10,250. Can we do it at the high team back? I mean, crack it off the horns. Hazen. Oh, we're going to get a piece. Hey, keep your head up because 13-10 still going to win a good check. They're going to be 28-63. They're going to win third in the roping. The champions from the third callback. Ixel Murieta and Hazen Lamb, 24.50 for $10,250.
Oh, we just had a great little short round right there. Second in the average going to be Zach Dotson. Tyler Full at 25-17 for $7,690. Third going to be Ryland Lamb, Hazen Lamb, a 28.63 for $5,550. Fourth going to be Ryland Lamb, Tryon Teague. Boy, those Lamb boys having a night right here. They're 28.70 for $4,700. Justin Deckard, Brody Smith going to win fifth for $28.84. That is good for $3,840. Brady Smith, Enoch Hall going to win sixth at $29.54 for $2,990. Seventh going to be Taos Hayes, Bart Hayes, 30 and 90 for $2,560. Eighth going to be Jace Hatcher, Tryon Teague, 31.49 for $21.40. Fernando Grajada and Junior Gonzalez going to win ninth at 33.5 for $1,710. Rounding out the average going to be Ty Beers, Trey Dutton, 34.31 for $12.80. Now here is the beauty of it. We had 11 teams catch, so everybody that caught in the short round is going to get paid. Jaden Bartosh and Felipe Ayala, you're going to be the 14-19. That short go fast time, not placing, good for $1,000. Well, truck ropers, we are just about ready to kick it off in the 9-5 Jimmy Mitchell truck roping.
All right, we're going to burn 2 right here. Burn 2, and then Team 1, Peyton Harless, Jake Young. Race and Swafford going to be number 2, 3, Bartosh and Charleston. We're going to burn 2. Guys, we're going to run the first 400 teams tonight. First 400. Going to run tonight. We'll start at 9 a.m. tomorrow with Team 401. All right, we're going to be off the barrier, .296 right there. .296 off the barrier. Let's burn 1 more. Then Team 1, Peyton Harless and Jake Young. Guys, you're going to run your second and third steers out at that other arena. First one in here, second and third out there. All right. Off the barrier here, .30. We're ready for Team 1, Peyton Harless and Jake Young. Peyton and Jake, Team 1, 2, Reyes and Swafford and Bartosh and Charleston at team number 3. Plus 5, they're going to be 1746. See Xavier Reyes and Noah Swafford, then Bartosh and Charleston, 3, 4, Scott and Crater. Yeah, hey, Fry, right? 15-second cut here in the first round. 15-second cut, so that team's going to be too long there. Too long for that first team. 15-second cut here in the first round. Going to be no time there. No time. We're going to go to Jaden Bartosh and Cooper Charleston. 3, 4, Scott and Crater, then Rose and Shannon at team number 5. Again, 15-second cut here in the first round. All right, Colton Ryan, team number 4. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to team 4. That's going to be Colt Scott and Ryan Crater. 5, Rose and Shannon and Hall of Ed Orsdahl at team number 6. Going to be no time. Cody Rose, Talon Shannon, team 5, 6, Hall of Ed Orsdahl and Medina and Hull at team number 7. Enoch and Cooper, team number 6, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 6, Enoch, Holland, Cooper, Van Orsdahl, Medina and Hull 7, 8. Going to be Reeves and Giner. Marcos and Leon at team number 7. You can ride in. Going to be no time. It's going to be team 7. Marcos, Medina, Leon, Hull, Reeves, and Geiner at 8 and 9. Wicked and Holt. Robin Ernesto, team number 8. You can ride in. Cling going to be 10:49. It's going to be team number 8. It's Rob Reeves and Ernesto Giner. Then we'll go to Wicked and Holt and Kevin Vargas, team number 10. Going to be no time. This is going to be team number 9. J. Luke Wickett and Matt Holt. Campbell and Vargas 10-11. Griffith and Light. Everett and Joel, team 10, you can ride in. We're going to be no time. Let's go to 10. Everett, Campbell, and Joe Vargas. Griffith and Light, 11 and 12. Macklin and Walter. Jared and Cooper, team 11, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Team 11, Jared, Griffith, and Cooper Light. Macklin and Walter, 12, 13. Matlock and Walker. Brent and Caden, team 12, you can ride in. Five there, 15:59 is too long for the cut, guys. 15-second cut here. All right, Brent, Macklin, Caden, Walter, team 12. Matlock and Walker going to be next. Then it'll be Ilian Barnett at number 14. You're good. We're ready. Blake and Marcus, 13. You can ride in. Plus 5, they're going to be 14:34. Going to be number 13 to rope. Blake Matlock and Marcus Walker. He'll be followed by Ilian Barnett, then Emery and Russell at number 15. Straight and Austin, number 14, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 14. Straight Illy, Austin Barnett, Emery and Russell 15. 16 going to be Meredith and Teague. Mason and Daniel, number 15, you can ride in. Five here, going to be 15:13. That's too long, guys. Going to be number 15, Mason Embry and Daniel Russell. You'll be followed by Meredith and Teague. 16-17, going to be Bailey and Cribbs. Megan and Tryon, number 16, you can ride in. No time, going to be 16, Megan Meredith and Tryon Teague. Bailey and Cribbs, 17, 18, going to be Deckard and White. Corbin and Stockton at 17, you're next out. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 17 to rope. Corbin, Bailey, and Stockton Cribbs. Deckard and White, 18, 19, Alexander and Smith. Five here, 14-15. Going to be number 18, Justin Deckard riding white. Alexander Smith, 19-20, Yaquil and Crawford. Corton Brody, number 19, you can ride in. Going Going to be no time. Going to be 19. Court Alexander, Brody Smith. Then we'll go to Yaquote and Crawford at Roden and Kissinger, number 21. Jesse and Colin, number 20. You can write in. Going to be no time. This is going to be number 20. Jesse Yaquote, Colin Crawford, Roden and Kissinger, 21, 22. Lozano and Anderson. Weston and Bowe, number 21. You can write in. Clean going to be 11-21. It's going to be number 21. Weston, Roden, and Bowe Kissinger. Then Lozano and Anderson. Cole and Segura, number 23. Alex and Caden, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 22. Alex Lozano and Caden Anderson. Cole and Segura to follow. Then Gonzalez and Savage at 24. Five here, going to be 17:30. That's too long, guys. It's going to be 23 to rope. Dalton Cole and Marcos Segura. Then we'll go to Gonzalez and Savage, 24, 25, Smith and Rose. It's Dalton and Marcos. Dalton and Marcos right here, 23. All right, Riker and Dakota, 24. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 24, Riker Gonzalez, Dakota Savage. Then we'll go to Smith and Rose, 25, 26, Coble and G. Brady and Brittany can write in 25. Going to be no time. Going to be 25. Brady Smith, Brittany Rose, Coble and G next, and Runyon and Garrison at 27. Going to be no time. Going to be number 26, Daryl Coble and Lang G. Runyon and Garrison at 27, 28, Greg and Tapley. All right, next going to be Racy and Riley. You can ride right in 27. Going to be no time. Let's go 27. Racy, Riley, and Riley Garrison. You're going to be followed by Greg and Tapley, 28, 29, Crump and Vargas. Addison and Brad, number 28. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 28, Addison, Greg, and Brad Tapley. Crump and Vargas, 29, 30, Thompson and Cripps. Will and Carlos, 29. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 29. Will Crump and Carlos Vargas. You'll be followed by Thompson and Cripps, then Waldrop and Wyrick at number 31. You're good. I think he takes him like that. Jennifer and Dakota, number 30, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 30, Jennifer Thompson, Dakota Cripps, Waldrop and Wyrick next, and Allen and Snell at 32. Susie and Tyler at number 31. You can write in. Going to be no time. Number 31, Susie Waldrop, Tyler Wyrick, Allen and Snell, 32, 33, Holly and Chapman. Robin and Peyton, number 32, you can write in. No time, let's go to 32, Robin, Allen, Peyton, Snell. You're going to be followed by Holly and Chapman, then Charleston and Peoples at number 34. Going to be no time. It's going to be number 33, Brad, Holly, and Blaine Chapman, Charleston and Peoples, 34, 35, Thompson and Hamlin. Colton and Hayden, number 34, you can write in. Clean, they're going to be 978. Let's go to 34 to rope. Colton, Charleston, Hayden, Peoples, Thompson and Hamlin, 35, 36, Mulata and Grajeda. John Advance, 35, you can ride right in. Clean, they're going to be 1173. Here's number 35 to rope, John Thompson, Vance Hamlin. You'll be followed by Malott and Grajeda, then Russell and Forward at 37. Brody and Alonzo, number 36, you can ride in. Clean, going to be 907. This is going to be number 36, Brody Malott, Alonzo Grajeda. Then we're going to Russell and Forward and McNabb and Hammond at number 38. Maggie and Russell, number 37, you can write in. Clean, going to be 984. Going to be number 37 to rope, Maggie Russell, Russell Forward. McNabb and Hammond, your next, and Savage and Smith at 39. Michael and Clay, 38, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be 38, Michael McNabb and Clay Hammond, Savage and Smith, 39, 40, Perry and Denny. Dalton and Phillip, 39, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be 39, Dalton Savage, Phillip Smith, Perry and Denny, 40, 41, Deckard and Dodge. Clean, 921. Going to be number 40, Greg Perry, Coy, Denny, Deckard and Dodge to follow, then Portis and Claiborne at 42. Peyton and Corey, number 41, you can run in. with a leg. That's $14.99. Oh, by the skin of your teeth, you're in. This is going to be number 41, Peyton Deckard and Corey Dodge. Portis and Claiborne, 42, 43, Davis and Berry. David and Ethan, 42, you can write in. Clean, 1062, going to be number 42, David Portis and Ethan Claiborne. You're going to be followed by Davis and Berry, 43, 44, Carson and Gann. Brad and David, you can write in. No time, going to be number 43, Brad Davis and David Berry, Carson and Gander next, and Johnson and Gines at 45. Ropers, remember it's cowboy hat or no hat, and got to have a collar on your shirt. No ball caps, cowboy hat or no hat, and got to have a collar on your shirt. Carson and Clint at 44, you can write in. Going to be no time, let's go to 44, cross Carson and Clint Gann. Then it's Johnson and Gines and Patterson and Baker, number 46. Be ready. Doug and Will, your next 45. You can write in. Going to be no time, 45. Doug Johnson, Will Gines, Patterson and Baker to follow. Then Lewis and Walker, 47. Going to be no time. Going to be 46. Brian Patterson and Garrett Baker. Lewis and Walker, 47. 48. Van Loan and Evans. Dylan and Wyatt, number 47. You're next out. You can write in. No time there. Let's go to 47. Dylan Lewis and Wyatt Walker. Van Loan and Evans, 48, 49. Woods and Golson. You're good, guys. Keep going. Dylan and Wyatt. John and Bronk, 48. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 48 to rope. John Van Loan and Bronk Evans. Woods and Golson, 49, 50. Lucas and Dotson. Take a look at the head catch. Clean, 8:45. Nice run. I'm going to be number 49, Sterling Woods and Isaac Golson. Then we're going to go to Lucas and Dotson and Kofi and forward, 51. Come on in, Chad and Dex, 50. Yeah, 860. This is going to be number 50, Chad, Lucas, Dex, Dotson. Then it's Covey and forward, 51, 52, Bartosh and Barton. Chad and Dex, number 50. Caden and Russell, you can write in. Get a leg here, 1458. 1458. You're going to be Caden, Covey, and Russell forward, team number 51. I see you coming. Then Bartosh, Barton, 52, 53, Strunk, and Johnson. Jaden and Tayton, team 52. You can write in. Kling going to be 996. Going to be 52 to row. Jaden Bartosh and Tayton Barton. Strunk and Johnson 53, 54. Lyden Hayes. Looking for Tayton Barton right here. Coming right there. Jaden and Tayton. Wyden Jr., you can write in 53. Going to be no time, 53. Wyatt Strunk and Junior Johnson. Light and Hayes, 54. 55. Sutton and Hetland. Lawrence and Garrett, 54. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 54. Lawrence Light and Garrett Hayes. You'll be followed by Sutton and Hetland, then Evans and Wilson at 56. Zach and Carter, number 55. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 55. Zach Sutton, Carter, Headland, Evans, and Wilson. 56, 57. It's Casey and Phillips. Peyton and Derek, 56. You can write in. Going to be no time. It'll be number 56, Peyton Evans, Derek Wilson, Casey and Phillips, 57, 58, Brown and Dotson. Harley and Jesse, 57, you can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 57, Harley, Casey, Jesse, Phillips, and Brown and Dotson, 58, 59. Going to be Archer and Canan. Gunner and Ross, you can write in. Gunner and Ross, you're going to be next to row. Kling going to be 841. It's going to be Gunner Brown and Ross Dotson. I got to roll 58. Excuse me. I'm sorry. We're sharing a horse. I need to roll you for a second, Gunner. Healer will be back in a minute. Let's go to Bryce Archer and Brady Kanan. Then Wolf and Roy, 60, 61. Reyes and Baxter. Bryce Archer here. There we go. And Brady. Yeah, 59 now. We skipped 58 for a minute. Hazen Lamb, Rylan Lamb, Zach Dotson, and Tyler Fullen. They all need to see all of you at the entry office, please. Riley and Logan at 60. You can write in. Plus 5, 14, 63. Going to be number 60, Bradley Wolf, Logan Roy. Reyes and Baxter, 61, 62. Kirkendall and Wilson. Bradley Wolf is the header right here. Bradley Wolf. Bradley Wolf. No Bradley Wolf. Let's roll that team. Let's go to 61. Xavier Reyes and Kenneth Baxter, 61. Kirkendall and Wilson next, 62, 63. Bartosh and Barnett. Clifton and Dillon can ride in 62. Going to be no time 62, Clifton Kirkendall and Dylan Wilson. You'll be followed by Bartosh Barnett, 63, 64, Hamlin and Crater. Jaden and Braxton, you can ride in 63. Going to be no time 63, Jaden Bartosh, Braxton Barnett. You'll be followed by Hamlin and Crater, then Wilson and Crump at 65. Colton Ryan come on in. $20 and $59 with the penalty. That's too long for the cut, guys. Cole Hamlin, Ryan Crater, number 64. Then Wilson and Crump and Hollow McLemore, 66. Danny and Kaysen are next at 65. You can ride in. +5, 13:45. We'll get the arena clear. It's going to be 65 here. Danny Wilson, Kaysen Crump, then Holda McLemore and Costa and Lide at number 67. Enoch and Brady can ride in. Going to be no time. We'll go to 66. Enoch Hall and Brady McLemore. You'll be followed by Costa and Lide, then Peoples and Geiner at number 68. Clean going to be 9:41. Renato Costa, Brandon Lide right here.